Hello. Hello. I know I'm late. You know, you don't have to remind me.
Sometimes this happens.
Listen, chat. It's been a day. Oh, it's been a day. It's been a day. All right. There are so many. Oh boy. There are so many things to go over, chat. Chat, there are so many things to go over. I can't even tell you. Yes, we are watching for the Synnie drama. We are finally here. We're at maybe the tail end of all of this mess. I hope. Because it's been... Chat, it's been a weird one. I'm not going to lie to you. It is Hello Pookie Bears. God damn. Share to wherever you guys want to share. I don't care. Yes, I know. Auntie Xylee is back.
And Pookie.
And Beckett. Hello, everybody. This is a hot mess. I'm not gonna lie. I am looking for like 3 things all at once. Because I came home and I was like, okay, time for stream. And I'm like, oh fuck, it's time for stream. I forgot that it's time. Oh, don't do that. It's time for stream. Chat, I want to say that you are all wonderful, beautiful people. You should never change. You're all wonderful. Hello. We're going to let everybody kind of roll in. And we will do the thing. We have some new things that came out that I do want to cover. Where is it? Where are you? Come on. Where are you? There you are. There's more. Chat, there's so much to cover. There's so much to go over. But hello, did somebody added me? Why are you adding me? Wanted. Chat, I want to tell you all something very important. It is so nice to see each and every one of you. I have wonderful, wonderful people joining me today. They are some of the most beautiful people that I have ever met in my streaming career. If I can get things settled. Dead air! I'm not dead airing. I am here. We are the eye of the storm. I am the storm that is approaching. Hello, chat. And welcome everybody, and welcome back to the Opp Block. I'm your host, Falgi.Exe, motherfucking E. And joining me today, as always, are some of my very special friends, and joining us for the first time in a while, our companion in pain and joy, our ACC liaison themselves, it's Makari.
Glad to be back, all things considered. Just already exasperated with these people.
Yes. Makari, as many may know, is our ACC historian liaison. If there's a Christorian, there is an ACC historian, I guess.
Oh, God.
I don't think
that's
she wants
an unfortunate
that title.
comparison.
Please let's not.
But it is okay. We are here to say, and joining us as always, you know him, you love him, sometimes he's by the work microwave, it's Q's Hood Ornament.
Chris Chan's gonna be a parent.
Oh God, why do you have to say that? Why do we talk about Chris Chan being a parent? The
Chris
fake
Chan
diesel
has
raid.
bread. Chris Chan is
But
virile.
that's not a clippable. Let's not.
It's let's not do that. I don't wanna think about that. I don't want to think about Chris Chan being a parent. It scares me every day. God knows that this is pain. We live in a suffering We live in a time in a live, but you know what? It's here. Yes, it is true. There's a bunch of things happening in the world of like ongoing dramas we've covered. Apparently Rosanna Pansino is like going insano braino mode. And
blocked
I'm excited. I'm excited for that.
she's like, it's funny, she's blocked the Oreo, but she's stealing like what commentary has been saying.
She blocked Oreo because she got mad that he ratioed her in a post.
It's yeah, we're in the thick of it. We exist in a very weird timeline right now. Yes, this is the chaos. And as always, joining us live from inside my heart, he is my joy, he is my pride. It's Uncool Greg.
Hello.
Chat, we have an action-packed stream for you. We have ups, downs, and spin-arounds. But first and foremost, we have a world preview. Preview. Chat, first and foremost, Westside Tyler, tell the people what they're here for.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What is it, Tyler?
it's the Opp Block.
Thank you so much. Everybody, clap, clap, clap all around for Westside Tyler. Thank you so much for our channel opening. Chat, I have something brand new for you. I have something lovely for you. If you haven't already, come, like, subscribe, join the Discord. Thank you, Mod Weaver. But more importantly, Falgi, what do you mean? I just said my name because I read my name. Jesus Christ, we're going to be covering the Synnibear Groomer Support Leaks. I've had these for a period of time. This is what we were going to go live with yesterday, and I was unable to do that. But more importantly, there is so much that is going on. Chat, I have a world premiere. Are you ready? Are you ready? I need to hear it in the chat. Everybody who's in here, I need to know if you are ready.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
you.
right here. I'm
Not
ready.
you two. I need to know if our chat is ready for the world premiere. I need to know. I can't hear you, chat. I can't
Oh
hear
my
you. I need to
God.
hear you scream, chat.
You're
Chat, can
edging the audience.
I'm edging
Is
the
this
audience. You want to know
Dora?
what? Listen, audience. I need
Italian
you.
Dora.
I need your energy, chat. I need your energy. There we
Spear
go. 3, 2, 1. Hello, God, I need to fix that shit. But hello, everybody, and welcome back to the new
my
and
God.
improved Opp Block. Yeah, I told you it was kind of scuffed, but hello, everybody. Welcome to the new and improved Opp Block. I told you it was super scuffed. Nobody believed me. I need to get a different audio backing to like fix that or like kind of cut it a little bit. But hello and welcome to our new set. Big shout out to Cat, not the cat that you all know and love. But a very different cat. We have a set now. If one of the mods, specifically Mod Cloudy, if you can put cat with a K's Twitter in here. But yes, you guys may know Cat's work. Yes, I do have legs. We are working on the legs disappearing, but that's okay.
These are flying this whole time.
Yes, so I do fly in the internet this entire time. It's kind of scuffed, but I kind of love it. Welcome, everybody. This is the Opp Block. This is the Opp Block newsroom coming to you live and alive. This is this Seed Lab 2021?
I feel that. I feel Sea Lab. Yeah.
We're
Sea Lab.
here.
I feel Brack. I feel a Space Ghost.
This is a work in progress. There will be a little bit more added to it, but I thought that this would be a fun time to kind of go over and kind of create what this would be. If you guys have any problems reading anything that you guys see on stream, please let me know and I will adjust. Yes, thank you. Magical Porpoise, thank you so much. Cat was taken. Yes, please go like, subscribe, follow. That's what you do on the twatters. This is very funny. As you guys can see, the chat is on the left-hand side. I do have a screen now. We have a chair for interviews if anybody comes to get interviewed.
That's funny. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, it's that we have a Sneeko cuck chair.
Yeah.
You know what? Part of me just wants to put a little like diesel pickle there and just be like, he's always with us, guys. But yes, this is the new and improved Opp Block set. Thank you guys so much. This would not be possible without you op heads. So first and foremost, thank you so much for all the donations that you guys have put in. This entire thing would not be possible without you. And I do want to make that very much well known and very, guys, this has been super cool. I think you may need chat colors because it's hard to read. You know,
Maybe black font.
let me fix that. I know this is like that one thing that this is why we do it live sometimes, because this was like, I knew the overlay would have an issue. Let me go to stream chat. Can I text settings? Can I make you black? There we go. Yeah. Did it change? No.
Did not change.
It might take a minute.
Oh God, I hate
Unless you
this.
refresh.
Save. Did it change the? Nope, it didn't change the color yet. Come on.
Oh, now it is.
There you go,
Now
yeah.
it's
Is it black?
Now it's
Falgi
black.
Boomer moment, yeah.
Did I do it?
Perfect. Yeah.
You did it.
It's because on my side it's not black. It's really funny because on let me just see. Oh my God, it is. On
Really?
my side, it is not black. So you know what? Fuck it. It worked. I did it. It changed. We're here. We're queer. Let's go, everybody. But yeah, again, thank you so much. Cat with a K, Magical Porpoise. Please, follow her on the Twitters. It's so special. But yes, today, everybody, again, like I said, if you guys cannot read the text on the screen, specifically the images that
read
we're
it.
looking at, please let us know. Because but on stream it's in a small box.
Yeah, it's in a smaller box. I will say that.
It's
is
in a
smaller.
TV prompter. So if you guys cannot read it, I will make it bigger.
Make it bigger.
Okay, I will make it bigger. Give me 1 second. Window capture. Small as F. Okay, make image bigger and make
And biggin.
in biggin. Okay, in biggin the window capture. 3, 2, in biggin. It may just have to. No. We'll work this out.
Yeah, you just did it.
No, I did embiggen it. Embiggening it is not the problem. Enhance image. Chat, how
I'm big in you.
Chat, how much can you read these images? Can you read the images yet?
No.
No.
Oh boy. Boy. You see, this was turn to Wumbo? Chat, I've tried to turn it to Wumbo. Listen, we have a video that we're gonna look over. I may just have to like create like a reading screen as well. I simply can't read. That's
I don't know how to read, chat.
Chat, can you read it?
It is too bad that the first thing that we had up there was just text, because it will work perfectly for video.
It does. It does
Yeah,
work perfectly
it'll
for
work
video.
fine for
I already
video.
know. I already know it does. But it's okay. It's I Wumbo, you Wumbo, he, she Wumbos.
We all
Jared.
Wumbo.
It's still too small. You know what? There can be another solution. What?
Yeah,
if
can you control
I-
zoom in there? There it is. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I need you to do.
Did this
Thank
work
you
for you, chat?
Yes.
Do you
That's
feel
exactly what
big
you
enough, chat? Do you feel like a
Never feel
big
big
boy now?
They're all
Okay,
little
so
guys
so
still.
what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna make the image a bit smaller.
to fit the frame.
To fit the frame. Chat, can you read it now? We biggin. Yes, we did it, chat. Bro is giving up the content and just want to show off his avatar. Okay, listen.
I mean,
True.
Yeah,
we are
kinda.
working on the size of said image, so if things need to be adjusted, that's the whole point of having this. Yes, we are big boys and girls now. So chat, we have the Synnie support group logs.
Is that really what they called it?
Yes.
That's what
Yes.
we're calling it. Yes.
That's
It's literally called the Synnie
they
support group
called
in the
it.
group chat.
That's what they named it. That's crazy.
So there are a bunch of things that we should get out of the way. So for those who don't remember, Synnibear was a person on the internet who groomed a child for the second time. Now, I will not sugarcoat it. I will not be a little babby about certain things.
Babby.
EBDBD. I'm not gonna.
Bitty.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I believe that Synnibear, what she did is in lines with a
Bad.
pedophilic disorder. Just gonna say it there. As we have gone over in the Edo document, which was the second minor that she groomed. Again, the second. She constantly made part of it.
Can't
If
stop grooming minors.
Hmm? Yes, she
just
can't stop grooming minors.
She just can't help herself.
She can't. But for those who don't remember, part of it was she shared illicit art as well as a NSFW hard kink comic with a 13, 14-year-old when she was approximately 20, 21. Had them interact with that comic, shared illicit drawings. Now, they were not there were no quote-unquote nudes shared, but they were illicit drawings. It's PDF files, so we can get monetized. We're still like 200 off. It's okay. And part of what we had discovered in those documents, in the leaks, was that Eno's age was a part of what Synnibear thought was, quote, cute. Was her words, not mine. And it was something that kind of came up throughout the time that we were looking through things. And if you guys remember, we covered, how did we find this? We found Jar, just a robot, who wanted to rizz up a groomer, which is very bizarre, very much the weirdest thing that I've ever seen in my entire life. And then, just then, we found out that there was a whole support group because Kumo Commentary, who is now ran off the internet like a little bitch, and Romantic Goblin, who was also ran off the internet like a little bitch, have just admitted during a call that they were trying to help Synnibear. And I can't believe that you talked to Just a Robot, who they accused of being a rapist, among other things. We did learn a little bit, thanks to Cope and Seethe, about Just a Robot's history of, being a sex pest and an overall weirdo, though those types of allegations of sexual assault were never levied or never discussed. Nobody came forward at that time. But more importantly, we learned so many things about the Groomer Defense League. Now, there will be some names that we have covered. Let's talk specifically. Do Not Friend Request is Synnibear. Evan Do Things is the biggest fucking weirdo I've ever seen in my entire life. This guy, if you guys remember, I had a little spat with him on Twitter. Said that he quietly quit this group right here. What the fuck do you mean? You quietly quit a pedophile support group? That's not how that works. That is not what you do. And furthermore, chat, so much furthermore, there is more to this. So, from what I remember correctly, and someone quote me if I'm wrong, the original allegations came out sometime early in September. Now, chat, I don't remember the exact date. If somebody can grab me the exact date, that would be greatly appreciated. But Greg, for everybody in the room, when did this group start?
I can read this. Evan Do Things added Synnie September 18th, 2024.
September 18th, 2024. And it's also a good thing to note, and I want to point this out, it was Evan Do Things that actually added her to this group. You fucking weirdo, you piece of shit. I hope you fucking... Goddamn. But, you know what? Good on him for being friends with a groomer. I'm glad he had a lot of fun with that. I hope you all had your voices warmed up to read. Lord, I am not doing voices. Evan made the chat. Weird, right? It kind of seems like Evan may have made a chat because they had a call that lasted 887 minutes.
That is a long ass
So
call.
one thing to note is you can just stay in calls if you fall asleep. So it is possible that the last person in the call just was in it and asleep. But
And
it
that
is
is
also
a thing.
possible that
They
it
called
is.
the group chat's fucking weird though.
It happens.
But it's interesting, right? Because what we have also learned from many people, Cope and Seed Beckett has also confirmed this. Sleep calls are very common in the ACC, as well as talking off the ledge calls, because for some reason everyone garners themselves a therapist. There are a lot of things that will come out in these logs, as well as other things that have been shared over time. I will try to find some of those things throughout the time. Yes, they're all lonely freaks. Exactly. They should just put on a YouTube video. One of the things that I find very fascinating, and we'll go through it, is just all of how this group of people who says, specifically Kumo, that this was a gay op for, well, they didn't say that. We all inferred it was a gay op for Birdie/Jack. I want to say that what I truly believe from reading some of these is that this group of people really wanted to save Synnibear's career. I truly believe from some of the language you will see in here and some of the things that people have done on the outside that this was to save her career in some fashion. Where did we get these? Thank you, Chris Denark, for allowing us to read these. Very much appreciated.
And one thing before we get started too, if you like the setup we have here and you'd like to see us do more with different setups and things going forward, please donate to the pinned link at the top, the dono thread that has been there the whole time. Yes, it's been on the whole time, right? Right, Belgi? You did that first
the
thing.
whole time.
What's been... Oh God, I'm so sorry, chat. If chat, my beloved chat.
Professional streamer.
You know what? I was trying to do so many things. Chat, if you love us, if you see us, and you think that we are doing a good job here at the Opp Block, you can donate here. Donate here at the link above. It's also in the description, but it's okay. Pin message. Yes, there we go. You could donate at the link above. Thank you guys so much. We will read out your statements. I have to figure out where the chat thing is now, but we'll figure it out one of these days. But thank you so much. Thank you. Don't call us beloved after you forget to pin the link. Listen, you are all beloved. I love each and every one of you. But let's get into some of these things. If Call of Groomy Gay Ops is terrible, I love it. Oh no! Call of Groomy Gay Ops. That's
really
my
good.
Lord, that's so good. Okay,
That's
so
really
we're gonna
That
read
is
some of
a
these.
hell of a...
We have some videos that we're gonna go over. We do have one by Beckett that's going to go into some interviews that he's had as well as this Aiden thing. I need to find the specific timestamp. This
be a
stream
long one.
hurts me. It's gonna be a long one. This is gonna be a chungy wungy today, guys. Oh, Quantum PZ. Oh
Quantum.
God.
Thank you.
Thank you, Quantum.
Okay.
Quantum PZ tipped
There we
$20.
go. There we go.
Thank
it
you,
worked.
Greg and soy.
Soy. Hold up. Colors.
We heard it
weaving.
though.
Yeah, because
We
I
can
have
hear
it. I have it open on the
Good.
other monitor, but I want to move it a little bit. Colors weave into a spire of flame, distant paths until others still unnamed. Ba-do-dee, ba-do, ba-do-do-dee. Thank you so much, Quantum PZ. All right. So, there is an 887-minute call, and as we go into it, Kumo puts self-immolation. This Discord GG link, which I don't know if it goes to anything. I could be wrong. I don't know if it goes to anything.
I don't know if you want to click it without
Probably.
knowing.
Oh God, that was an invite thing. Oh God. Let's see. We go to that. So Evan Does Things also adds Romantic Goblin. Images. A Stardust thing about Leo Convoy. Villanilla. I don't know who this is. Oh, hey, look. Romantic Goblin. It's almost like her channel doesn't exist. It's dangerous. I'm not that. We're fine.
Famous last words.
Right.
Mikari, do you know who this Villanilla is?
I have not heard the name before.
Okay. So there's a bunch of attachments here that we don't see. Gonna go Eep. GTD, I'm gonna start a headache. Gorm. Oh my God, this is so fucking weird. Do we know who this Ren person is? Does
I've seen that
anybody
art for
know?
something else before.
I just don't know who they are. Tax folders everywhere. Villanilla was in Chris's chat, so I've seen their thing or something. Ren is Kumo's girlfriend,
That's who I thought it was. Okay.
but Kumo talks about the bussy all the time. What? You mean that he's fake for the bussy? You know what? Listen. There's no bisexual erasure
Quantum.
here, but
Thank
Quantum
you.
PZ
There we
tipped
go.
$20. Also have thins now. I have to get some sleep. Going out in 8 hours lol. We'll watch the VOD. Love you all
Sleep
and
well.
soygy.
Soy. Oh, thank you, Red Kitten, for the
Red
420.
Kitten, thank you.
Red Kitten tipped $4.20.
Love you.
Viva Pinata doesn't disappoint me like you do, heart. JK, I do like yarn.
Thank you. Viva Pinata doesn't disappoint. That's absolutely correct. So we've confirmed that Ren is. Please, for the love of COD, do not listen to Kumo SoundCloud. We won't.
We already have.
Yeah, we have already.
We did a
It's-
little
it's
bit.
terrifying.
I've heard it enough times.
Oh
It's
God, Lord of
bad.
G's.
Geez?
Lord
Geese.
underscore of underscore the underscore
Geese.
geese tipped $10.
Oh, God.
You're based. Banish the Groomer
Thank
Defense League. Eat it up.
Thank you so much. We will banish the
Thank
Groomer
you.
Defense League.
Finish
Thank you,
them.
Lord underscore of underscore the underscore geese.
I'm only
Thank
have
you
to
so
call
much.
them G's now.
Oh my God. This is just like all of these things. Seriously, what on earth does Synnibear look like for her to make two guys with girlfriends simp over her so hard they destroyed their careers?
Oh, brother, it is not a
It's
hick you
not.
think It is.
It's
She-
not. What,
she-
it's
not not to judge people's appearances,
No.
but it's not a
No.
It's not worth what they went through.
no.
This is the chronically online pony girl.
Definitely going after the PNG more than the face
Yeah.
behind it.
Is Lord? Okay, I accept being called Lord of G's.
Lord of the G's.
Lord
Got
of the
it.
G's. There we go. I will say you can make fun of what she looks like. I don't give a fuck. She's a fucking groomer. I don't give a shit. Fucking shun the non-believers. No,
I'll
so
say, think weird horse girl. She fits that description.
weird
of a blonde
horse
weird horse
girl. A paper bag wouldn't fix the problem. You know what I mean. Just that kind of radiates how do I say this? Kind of radiates I am socially awkward at every turn and I will make you uncomfortable as well.
Tumblr girl parentheses derogatory.
Check stream
My Little
chat.
Pony fans aren't beating the allegations.
Yeah.
I'm not. Chat.
What did you did?
It's not what I did. It's what the chat did. I'll put this up later. Remind me for later to look that up. There's something in the stream Discord that
Okay.
I will bring up late. Actually, you know what? I'll bring it up now. Oh, shut up. Oh God. Why are you doing this now? I switched screens just to pull this up, and now it's not. Now it's just screaming at me. No, not again! Why is it doing it again? Oh no, it did it again. Oh no, it's a meme for Kumo. It's okay. We'll bring up the Kumo meme. Chat, let's bring up the Kumo meme. I want you to make America breedable again, chat. It's up to us. Kumo thought the bussy was powerful. Yeah, listen, sometimes it's a scuff stream. New layout.
Sometimes.
I have new things that I'm trying out for the first time. But remember, only you can make America breedable again. Thank you so much. Who put that into Platinum Aether? Thank you so much for putting that in there. Another Kumo meme has hit the street, guys.
Second Kumo meme.
Second Kumo meme. I want you to give up the bussy for America. But yes, we're going to go into this. There's a lot that goes into this. There's so much to cover, and I do not want to distract us. But as always, I do appreciate the artists and memers of our community. If you have art that you make during the stream, or if you have any memes that you make during the stream, we will pull them up either when they are appropriate or at the end of the stream. Thank you so much.
We will derail.
We will derail. Why am I decay why I'm here, Ren says, but look at this capybara named Cinnamon who's on the run for heinous crimes. Synnibear says, squishes the capybara in my hand. She's from the dinosaur park and the zoo, so she's not an outlaw. So at this time, nobody's really talking. I guess it is, yes. Always be safe for work. I will not pull up if it's not safe for work. I appreciate my NSFW artists. Please don't do this to me. This is just like a series of things. None of these people are talking about any of the issues at hand.
Oh, good. It's good to see
that, you
to
know,
see Kumo's humor.
What a name.
Let's
what a
you know
nice
what,
young man.
let's see what Kumo calls the group. A group that is about, and I'm telling you this right now, that is about her grooming allegations. She calls, and I quote, or Kumo calls, the homo thug rapist conversion camp. Really, ACC is really taking this shit seriously. Evan, do things. You're really, you're looking real fucking smart right about now, dumbass. Lol.
I mean, he silently left, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm so sorry. They silently left. Oh, no, they silently left. Let's see. Don't friend request who we know is Synnibear. These are the bullet points I have so far. Anything I should change or add? So we know that they were coaching her into her response. Who is Evan? The glubbiest of shittos. Literally one of the most strange people. Evan, do groomer things? No, I won't. I will not. We're not doing anything like that. I don't know anything. The vibes are just very off. The vibes are very weird.
That's being polite.
It's being, the
Rancid.
most degenerative
Vibes are
degens.
rancid.
Yes, vibes are rancid. If I could find it later in this, there are things attached to it. if we find more things, I will discuss them as we go along. So let's see. I know, blah, 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 just pop, but I suggested to Kumo that I found something a little odd. Jack posted suggestive memes on his YouTube. So we know that part of the Rumor Defense League was to attack or try to get at Synnibear's former roommate, Birdie. Makari, can you give a brief overview of what Jack/Birdie actually did?
So, Birdie overall is a person who has been kind of left unrestricted on the internet since they were like 13. They used to make animation memes for Undertale. So they were known as a Sans fangirl and would like draw art of their bird OC, hence Birdie, killing other Sans fangirls and like stuff like that and posting self-harm art and all sorts of chaotic things like that. Super big in like 2017. They their parents did not approve of the stuff they were doing online, kind of exposed a lot of their mental issues, then went back, disappeared off the internet. They've come back under the name Jack and all of that jazz, became roommates and moved out with Synniebear, which is now imploded when Jack was not okay with Synniebear having explicit conversations with minors and called it grooming and called Synniebear a pedophile.
Yeah.
Which caused their friendship to blow up.
Now, there's something really interesting because not only Jack and their family didn't want them to move out of their home, Synnibear also did not want, Synnibear's parents did not want her to move out of the home. I have a very stark and very honest thing. I will preface this by saying not everybody who has the autism condition is like this, but I will be very honest and very frank. It sounds like both of their parents very much understood the social deficits as well as the very real mental health conditions that these two individuals faced and did not want them on the internet, did not want them doing these things, did not want them living together, but they are legally adults and they are allowed to do what they want to do. And it is very insane to think that it's wild. Don't forget that Birdie was also inappropriate with minors. I do remember Jack/Birdie also potentially being inappropriate with minors. There's a lot of stuff going around. The ACC, as we have come to understand it, is a community filled with children and young adults who I do believe were God. I don't want to talk about the ferrets. I know about the ferrets. Please don't talk about the ferrets.
I feel like I've said it before a couple of times. If you've grown up in that community or with unfiltered access to the internet, and you're already socially awkward, and you already have issues on your own, being in communities of people that are also in the same like-mindedness and same headspace, and then some, or including you, age out of that group and are now in a different part of society. Like you were no longer a child in these groups; you're now the adult in the groups. Like that is just a recipe for disaster, as we keep seeing.
Well, one of the things too about the ACC that was very interesting is it was something I think Makari had said when we first covered a lot of this. Makari had said that a part of the ACC's issue was the adults in the room were found out to be groomers and found out to literally probably commit sex crimes. And so when the adults in the room left, it was literally, and this is my conjecture, literally their victims still in the ACC then became the adults. Because something that was in the NO document, as well as in Synnibear's own DMs, as well as her interview with Just a Robot, as well as her call with Romantic Goblin and Kumo, is that Synnibear didn't understand 100% what she was doing was wrong. Why? Because, and we made the conjecture, most likely she was a grooming victim, but doesn't recognize that. And as Rena says, the cycle of abuse is contained within the Art CC. And it's like something that is constantly just morphed and created something that's so wild and so just insane. It's disgusting. It's so weird how it evolves and how it's become such a weird thing. And I know that the art community has real problems with self-policing itself, and this obviously is not helping. I don't like, some of these people are in the art CC, some of them cover the art CC, some of them are just random fucking people on the internet that wanted to make a name for themselves. So, and this was another thing too that I remember, Makari, you talked about before. This is because I see something in regards to Jack posting suggestive memes for the 16+ community. For those who weren't here the last time, can you talk a little bit about how the art community on YouTube, or this specific group of people, not necessarily in the support group, but Birdie / Jack, and Synnibear, as well as some other animators, weirdly get around this thing with this 16+ community or videos? Oh no, did I lose you, Makari? No! Makari, no! Greg, are you there?
Oh, she's muted.
No, she's muted. No! No, I don't see it. No, it's okay, Makari. When you come back, we'll talk about it. Let's see. Because it is something really interesting. Oh, Axis with the 3.
Axis tipped $3.33.
Domain expansion, malevolent
Discord.
I see. Thanks, Axis. Love you too.
Thank you, Axis.
Let's see. Yes, the Art CC motto: sleep, chat, groom, repeat. Thank you. Thank you straight up. You know what? Makari may not be eating. Who knows? Let's see. They talk about Jack a little bit more. City had suggestive artwork, even though they don't call it porn. Yeah. I don't really care about this. We know Romantic Goblin enters the group. I wanted to ask you about that. Cinny, the poking thing is alleged. So, or was this something Jack gaslit you about? One of the things that was really interesting was Jack alleged. Yes, we've had the leaks for some time. One of the things that was alleged by, okay, so just want to be clear, the animation meme community is worse than the art CC, and Cinny and Birdie are both animation community. I can go into more detail, but I can't with less than 100 words. Lord help me. It seems like, I will say this to all of the artists in our community, you guys have been super cool. You are now Opp Block community and Copa-C community and everything like that. I will say, you are ours. You are not theirs. From something, okay. This is such a weird fucking statement. Greg, I'd like you to read this for me.
I know I poked him in the crotch once. Wait, sorry. I know I poked him in the crotch once, and it was an accident. I poked him in the pube area once.
What the fuck?
I poked him in the pube area once or twice, and I asked if it was okay to do that immediately afterward.
Why?
I poked him in the ass a lot, but that last time I remember doing that, he didn't react at all.
But also, he was fine with you groping and such. I don't think you should do this. I don't think you should ask for permission after. I just watch you people. I am not a part of any community. Andstand Designs, fair. Yeah, you can. If you put it in stream chat, in the Discord, I will read the TLDR about it. Yeah, you don't ask for consent after. That's a really fucking weird thing to do. Like, again, all of these people are being weird. I honestly feel like the poking thing he's gaslighting you on. Listen, again, I don't care if it's poking or full on grabbing and groping. Where's the Discord? Somebody place the Discord in the chat. Thank you so much. This is so bizarre. Yes, Majunga Wumba, you can't leave. You did make the milk goddess. This is hurting us every day. I consented for groping but not poking. Romantic Goblin, I hope you explode. Take attention from NO while e-begging for money. What does this mean? Okay, let me rephrase that. I do remember this. The e-begging is Jack's thing where Jack left the okay, so I don't have a Discord bot yet. I swear one day I will. Jack, and also that's not how it works, honey. You would do exclamation point then Discord.
Okay, do not do that to her when you don't even have it set up in the
I don't
first place.
have it set up yet. I know. Oh no.
Gaslighting, bro.
I gaslight. I do gaslight. Oh, so when you mute, your hat goes away.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is. Because I saw the hat disappear and I was like, oh, it must be like Fugi fucking up. So,
Oh no, apologies on that.
while you're here, I had asked you a question. You weren't here. Can you explain a little bit about how the animation community, specifically Synnibears like, as well as Birdies like, Jack's like, how they use the 16 plus to get around? Abyssal Great, yes, I was about to go into it. One of the things, and I agreed, and I think it's fucked up, that Jack, Synnibear's former roommate, used these grooming allegations to get like $10,000 to move. I think that's disgusting. I think that's abhorrent, because at the end of the day, it's just like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, the victim in this will get no recompense. And before we go on, yes, Makari has the best avatar because Makari is a wonderful artist and drew it herself. And if you want to commission Makari,
I already have. Step off.
and if you want to commission Makari, you can find her on X, Twitter, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Any of the socials, it's all under Makari Avalon.
Yes.
Between Blue Sky, Instagram, Twitter, X, whatever you want to call that as well.
I wanted more variations of Q.
Yes. So
reasonable.
we
And when it comes to the animation community stuff, 16 plus is literally for anything that they can get away with on YouTube that is more explicit.
Mhm.
So whether that's just gore, whether that's sexual content, any of that, a lot of it's for like vent art. It's pretty much just a warning, hey, this is more mature. And a lot of the animation community is very young people, like 13-year-olds doing this. So them saying 16 plus is their way to soft gatekeep without being like, hey, we're pushing sexual content in kids' spaces.
Right.
But that's this weird slippery slope within all these people of you have like 17, 18-year-olds making more mature content and then having really young children wanting to animate involved because it's little like 30-second animation loops to a hook of a song. Pretty much like a TikTok dance for animation. That people have started to like blend it in. And the issue with like putting anything like the minors do not interact, so that a lot of the people making these are also minors. So it's minors gatekeeping other minors. So like again, Birdie started all of this when she was 13.
Yeah.
If not earlier.
Right.
And that was when she was left kind of to her own device to make content, and that became the problem. And I think Synniebear's been around just as long, but they're now adults, and they don't or like haven't realized, I guess, or grown up into a different audience. So they're still trying to partake around a lot of younger content and younger people.
Right.
It should be 18 plus for like sexual explicit content, but there's also things like the Hatsune Miku Rabbit Hole song, which is literally about sex.
Yeah.
And they're making animations to it, and they're putting that as a 16 plus because there's nothing actually shown, just it's all implications.
Right. Right. And I think that was one of the big things too was, and I think you showed it and we discussed it.
Yes.
It was very interesting when we covered this the last time, for those who weren't here or for those who don't remember. The 16 plus, the way they get around it is very simply clothes and other things. It's still very suggestive. We were shown a video that we reacted to off stream, but that was the thing, is that's how these individuals get around this. And you're right. It should be 18 plus content, but it's not. I think something really interesting too is Romantic Goblin claiming that nobody is reading the chat logs. We do know now that none of these people did. None of these people ever read the chat logs, or maybe they did and just didn't care. That's the other thing too. Some of these people just didn't give a fuck. They didn't care that a minor was in the middle of everything. That a minor was at risk and was harmed in this, because they don't care. None of these people see that as a negative. They just see it as, oh, that's something we have to talk around.
I mean, even when Jar was going over the stuff originally about the first docs on Synnie, he just straight up admitted he didn't go through them. And then just started playing other people didn't go through those documents. So, with the screenshots of what Synnie was posting to these minors.
Right. So we have here, so Synnibear definitely posted something here. It was the the bullet points. You have Villanilla kind of coaching her and saying, I feel like you should rephrase ungrateful and focus on the lie of him pulling his weight and how you financially supported him a lot more. So again, they are constantly coaching her on what to say and how to say it, telling her that there's fraud charges that he would be facing soon. How do we know that? None of these people know how to fucking do anything with the law. Let's see. Ren would say, I agree. It reminded me of a few cases of people falsely accused. She wasn't falsely accused. Synnibear was not falsely accused of anything. Now, a lot of the Jack and Synnibear stuff is he said, she said. You can't really prove a negative. If somebody said it happened and you don't have proof that it couldn't happen or it didn't happen, it's impossible to prove otherwise. But what we can prove, again, is that Synnibear knowing and willingly engaged with a minor in sexual content, exposed them to sexual deviancy, lowered the barrier for it, had them isolated, put themselves in a position of not only power, but almost like a quote-unquote big sister feeling. Because if, for those who don't remember or don't know, Synnibear would call herself Big Sis Synnie in the Discord logs. That kind of, that kind of differentiation is very weird. Why would you call yourself Big Sis Synnie? You're sequestering, you're isolating minors in the DMs. This is the only one that we know of. We don't know if there are more that she grabbed from her Discord. Again, the other thing that Celestina says is very true. Synnibear made an apology video to all of this, and then she took it down. I have a feeling that it may be the people that added her to this probably convinced her to take it down. Probably. Let's see. You made a confession under duress. Huh. Interesting. Weird. Let's see. Along with other things, just wanted to keep it a secret. Jack knew, wanted to isolate the victim. You feel if it's necessary to mention. Again, they're trying to pin it on Jack, because what we know is that a lot of people know that now, anyways, that these people wanted to create, or Kumo anyways, wanted to create a video on Jack. It's very, very interesting. We know that a script was being made for a second response, and these people were in on it. Let's see, backtrack, kick ass. What are your feelings so far, guys, as I go through this?
It feels like a I don't have the exact term for it, but kind of like, yes, coaching, but kind of like like a group chat for how do I tell. It's hard to explain, but it's like how do I do X when X is like a perfectly normal thing or a normal situation, but instead the situation is I'm getting called out for grooming a minor.
Yeah.
Like, it's if this was anything else, like these would be like in the same context of like trying to help somebody format text for a video or like a script or an essay or whatever it is. Like, they're treating it just like that instead of what the actual, like, you say accusation, but like we have all those
we have all the logs.
screenshots.
Yeah, we have all the logs
from,
and screenshots
from NO.
Yeah. This is really interesting. So Synnibear has made a wild claim, again, unsubstantiated at this time, that her family stole like $11,000 from her. Apparently, her brother and her dad knew. And, you know, she says, my dad said, we didn't raise you like this. My brother in Christ, you weren't around to raise me. I mean, you were raised on the internet. Again, this is crazy. Your dad thinks that you're just stupid and not a pedo, but that's wild. This feels like coaching a witness to say the testimony that they want to convict the suspect of. Yep. Let's see what else we got. This is like when they're trying to get other people. I believe this is Jack.
That's Jack Birdie, yeah.
Yeah. Again, they're constantly talking about how they feel people's responses are weird. We do know that Kumo, in a now deleted live stream, because Kumo has deleted his channel, he called NO hypersexual. He called a 14-year-old hypersexual. And it's very, very bizarre. Yes, the cognitive dissonance within this is so shocking and so... It's disgusting.
This support group. That's lit. Yeah, that's one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what a support group is. It's a hug box. Very clearly a hug box. Now, Beetle Pins wanted to kind of explain the animation meme community, so I will read out what they said. The animation meme community is filled with both children as young as 10. For example, one of the most popular animators started at literally 11. Now, this really isn't an issue until you learn the majority of animation memes are sexual, like bikini body memes, who's your daddy memes, and I got it from my daddy memes. And a lot of these children started to animate these. For example, Synnibear did the last two memes when she was 14. All of these were sexual dances, the last two of which had her OC as a furry version of Scootaloo from My Little Pony in a bra and underwear dancing sexually. A lot of times, the adults will interact with the children with these memes, or an adult will pick fights with these children over them, getting inspiration from art styles too. The overlap in the Undertale community, which is what Synnie and Jack/Birdie started in, and the Sans fangirl community, which would make both killing gore videos and literally sexual animations of OCs and skeletons. It is a pedophile loophole, of which actually people got arrested named Cristalli. I do not know who Cristalli is. Who received CSAM material from children and then traced over it for NSFW commissions. That is fucking vile. That is the most cursed shit I have ever fucking read.
if you have a community after that, like to blow up like that,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
That's
lot of
such a
this-
wild statement. Go on.
A lot of this ends up kind of devolving to the same thing like TikTok dances or any
Mm.
of that stuff where you're like, hey, there's people that are like obviously children were like recreating sexual things or covering sexual stuff because it's gotten popular. But it's just that in the animation format with a lot of these children
Mhm,
in
mhm.
the end. And that's where like a lot of the weird morality around this comes from.
I think that's the thing too. Is there is a lot that's going on inside of this community that has never really been fully addressed because the victims of this community still linger, and still, from what I can understand, they become the quote unquote adults in the community, but they themselves haven't learned from anything. And so they constantly repeat the same cycle. Again, we find things about Jack. They keep focusing on Jack. We know why, because they wanted to create a video on Jack. No one really cares about the fucking minor. Everyone's like, oh my god, Jack doesn't seem concerned with Eno. Who is Ren in the support chat? We believe it to be Kumo's girlfriend, from what I've been told. Greg, is that correct?
I don't know, but I do remember seeing that icon. I'm fairly certain. I don't
I
remember.
would agree with Greg on that. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if there's any. It is Kumo's girlfriend. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff in this thread. You guys, this started days after the allegations. Literally days after. They're constantly coaching her. They're constantly
Yeah.
coaching her.
Helped her make the video, essentially.
Yes. Well, they helped. I think they convinced her to take down her original response video.
Mm.
There's so much going on. Like, Evan do things. Jack already put enough in danger. I don't want to put Eno in danger. Bitch, you put Eno in danger by doing this shit. I'm surprised to see Villain Nilly here. Who is that?
Know that is.
Makubex,
Did you see?
we don't really know who that is. What?
Did you see what Evan do things reply to that? That Jack already put
Yeah.
Eno in danger. Like,
Yeah, go on.
no, like that's like how is Jack putting Eno in more danger than Synnie is,
Who groomed the minor.
Who
Again,
crazy.
they comment in a lot of ACC drama videos, thought they were another lurker. They could be a lurker, but it's very, because I saw their Twitter like recently, it like passed by something. And I didn't even know they were indies, but this is like, there's a lot. Again, there are so many messages. I know for a fact that these go all the way past Eno and not Eno, excuse me, Kumo and all of them getting called out. So when you hear like Evan do things, for instance, say, I quietly quit. This has been going on since the first fucking month that this happened.
Yeah,
Since
the dude was involved a lot longer than
Yeah.
what he likes to portray himself
Of
as.
course.
Is it since Eno's Google Doc drop?
Yeah, pretty much. Because this was days after Eno's Google drop.
Mm.
Or a little bit before even. Because I think, and if I remember correctly, Jack made a video and then Eno dropped everything. It's like one or the other. I can't specifically remember. So this would have been everything. Again, Kumo posted, oh no, Cloudy, where are you? Look, it's a Fallout meme. Oh no.
It's Fallout Boy.
Oh,
Hate
no.
Fallout with this. Leave Vault Boy alone.
I call him
I
Fallout Boy.
think this may have been
Fallout Boy.
part of Eno's thing. We'll find out. Synnie is a freaky. Didn't
Stop.
Sprockter. This is, again, she's there.
Stop.
This is Sprockter. Go on. What are you saying?
No, Kumo's just a piece of shit. Like,
Yeah.
like every
Everyone here is a piece of shit.
Everyone here is
Yeah.
a piece of shit.
Everyone
fair
here,
to say.
even Jack is a piece of fucking shit. Like no one is innocent. I think the only one that's innocent would be literally Eno.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like, it's the only person who does not deserve to get shit on in this entire fucking affair. The only person.
Yeah, of course. Like, people talking about, can you help me from my script? Romantic Goblin being like, it's something that the animation meme community has normalized. You can have the stance that children 13 plus shouldn't be making lewd or suggestive work, which is a stance I get. But you like need a whole lot of other cases within this community.
No, you
thing
don't.
is-
Kids
You see
13
pedophile
plus
comes up
should
with a
not
anime.
be making sexual content, you dumb fuck, stupid bitch. I'm sorry. You stupid motherfucker. Sorry. That's insane. What do you mean that you have to have more cases? A 13-year-old should not be making sexual content and posting it on the internet. Now, I cannot control what you do in the confines of your own little fucking notepad. Like, I'm sure fucking Vincent Van Gogh made the fucking little fucking, I don't know what the fuck he made. Listen, they found, what's his face? What is, the father of anime? What's his name?
He's
Tezuka?
Miyazaki?
No,
Oh, no.
Tezuka.
I'm thinking-
They found like his fucking like art of rat like anthropomorphized rat women in like sexual images. No one knows when he drew that. I'm sure he drew shit like that before he was 18, but you don't fucking. He didn't do it on the internet because the internet didn't fucking exist. I'm gonna lose my voice by the end of tonight. I can feel it.
Evan seems like a big old baby. I'm gonna be real with you.
Hmm?
Evan seems like a baby.
Oh, he's a
Yeah.
giant
Beetle
fucking
said.
baby.
That
Evan. Oh yeah, Evan.
Yeah.
Yes, he's a giant puss.
He's a giant pussy. Giant fucking pussy. Listen, I offered him to come on the stream the last time we covered this. I will say it again. Evan, do things. If you ever fucking see this video, or if you do see this video, come on the stream, dumbass.
We
Believe
should've
me.
put him in the thumbnail.
Yeah, you should have. But
Nah, he's not that important.
he's also not that important. He's also just a piece of shit. Easily big piece of shit. But we'll continue. We'll go on. Again, she's asking, hey, can you help me with my DMs? Can you help me with this? Can you help me with that? What? Maybe
Yes.
Evan, blow up.
yeah, maybe don't make a
Yeah.
joke. Maybe that's when you leave the conversation. He mentioned who mentioned you in these logs?
Wait, what?
I left pretty early on when this Beetle Pins. I left pretty early on
Oh.
when this drama happened. I think I was even mentioned in the logs because I made Evan upset. Beetle Pins? He can go fuck himself. He's a fucking rat bastard is what he is. He literally is a big rat bastard. I don't give a fuck. I'll call him that. He's a fucking weasel. A fucking little bitch ass weasel.
Can't keep their DMs to themselves
No.
ever. Like, why are they in call, like, sharing with Beetle? No offense to you about this group
Yeah.
chat.
Also, why is he saying that to you? And why would he be mad about that? Because you said, why the fuck are you there? Why the fuck are you doing this? Any pushback and these people fucking fold like paper. They either, like, it's a hug box. Either they stick together and they want to, like, feel heard and they want to feel loved, or, more importantly, they fold and be like, oh, I shouldn't have done that, but then you still do it. Don't worry, Himpleton. We're gonna get to you. Oh, we're gonna get to you. I know you watch every
He's
fucking
on the
stream.
docket.
Every fucking stream you've been watching about you. We will get to you. Don't you worry. Beetlepins, you mentioned something about this support group before it got leaked. Amazing. He pinged me in the drama server. Why are you spinning yarn about me, buddy? Yo, you fucking called it. Everyone, round of applause for fucking Beetlepins. Fucking a great artist, Care Bear aficionado. Round of applause for Beetlepins. That is fucking hilarious. I don't even think I called it. Guess what? I'm gonna give you credit for calling it. you somehow did it. 'Cause others knew? The fuck?
That's crazy.
A lot of people knew and just didn't care until
That's
things get leaked out. That's usually how
no.
it
They
goes with
other
the
people knew about it.
Oh, you I listen.
No.
I don't like the art community. Art community is pissing me off. I'm being
Dude, they've been pissing everyone off for fucking years. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be
Like,
real with you though, this is a lot of communities.
yeah, like
I know, and it's okay to admit you make mistakes.
you know what people piss me off in the video game commentary community? A lot of them.
I think
A lot of them.
I think the thing is that you can be honest about some of the mistakes that you've made and how it kind of how it's affected you. It just sucks. And I won't be just sitting here and saying that it doesn't happen. But and we'll get to it because obviously Himpleton is on the docket. But if you get caught and you don't want to, I don't know, do the things, you're a dumbass. You get caught, you get caught.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? I was just
What do
trying
you
to
mean?
gay hop him. I was trying to gay hop him so hard. Like, do you consider NSFW and lewd to be the same thing? I'm asking for clarification. Guess what? You shouldn't be sharing it to a fucking minor!
Yeah, why are you sharing it with a minor? Like, what the fuck, bro?
If it's
Oh
questionable,
no,
what
not
the-
Doug,
Not Doug
Doug.
Funny's dad!
Not Doug Funny, no.
No,
This-
is this
I'm
his
not gonna
dad
lie,
or is
this-
that Skeeter's dad?
I think that's Skeeter's
It's
dad.
got Skeeter's dad. It's Skeeter's
That
dad,
scene when
yeah.
I was a kid, that scene scared me.
Oh no.
Really?
I don't know
Leave
why.
Leave
it was
Doug
scared me.
Funny alone! Yeah, if you have to ask, you shouldn't do it. I don't know who Lolcow is. That's but I don't
Flocka?
know
No.
this fucking person Lolcow. Then this is what they start doing. They start trying to figure out which creators they would send this shit to, or which creators would cover this like appropriately. Oh, it's his
Sounds
neighbor,
logic,
not Skeeter's
clearly.
dad. Yeah, isn't that fucking crazy?
Oh, it is the neighbor.
Okay,
right.
okay.
But isn't that crazy to think that they're trying to figure out, and it's something very interesting. It's the same thing Jar did. Jar, Lolcow is an ex-ACC member that bitched at Kumo about the situation. Yeah, that's fine. Based. But you gotta think about it. What did Jar do? Jar tried to do the same thing
Same thing.
with Chud
they're
Logic
opposing.
Stream.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, Chud will give me the fairest shake. Chud is definitely going to give me a fair shake if I can get this in front of him.
That is fair.
It's
That is
crazy that
fair.
it's crazy that Synnie has two people, at minimum, two groups at least, backing her, and both of those groups hate each other.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah.
I want, like, what has floored me this entire fucking time is like so many people have come out of the woodwork, excuse me, to defend. Sorry.
Oh, yes, I'm the one who I'm the scuffed streamer, guys. Definitely me. Falgi.
What? I'm sorry. I was in the middle of a fucking thought and I burped. I've been drinking beer. What the fuck do you want from me?
Yeah, it's bubbly,
Oh,
Falgi. We
I
don't
love
we
you
don't
so
say
much,
shit
bud.
when you fucking fart ass blast into the mic.
What do you mean I ass blast? I never ass blast into the mic. What the fuck does that mean?
Q, finish your thought.
What?
My thought was, how are there so many people that are willing? Yeah, I talked through birth. Thank you, Cloudy. That are willing to defend her, and I don't understand. Like, you have like two groups of people that came out to say, "Oh, you're not a fucking groomer. Here's these group chats. What we're gonna do to like plan your PR campaign in order to make sure that." All this bad press doesn't come. It's a PR bit. It's a PR group. They're trying to be fucking PR for this person, and they're saying, "Oh, you're not a groomer. You're not a groomer. You didn't groom that minor. You didn't have that minor read fucking porn." I don't get it. How? Sorry. Maybe I'm asking a question that everyone has already asked. I'm just like, this is fucking crazy to me.
Yeah. No, it's very wild. It's very uncomfortable. like I'm reading through these things, and it's interesting because Villanilla is starting to ask questions of being like, hey, you're asking me to be hypercritical. I'm doing it. And it's really interesting what Kumo says.
Villanilla bounces. Like, I have no issue
Yeah.
with that person.
No, I
Sure.
got no issues. Obviously, maybe, just maybe, I'm being very honest. If you knew you were in here and you saw this shit, you should have said shit. You should have leaked some shit.
It makes sense at the start.
Yeah,
with some of these names in here, where it's like, hey, this 14-year-old is saying allegations against this famous ACC AMC creator. I don't believe them because the person who is backing them is Jack Birdie, person that people don't like for other reasons anyway. I can
Yeah.
see that, but when the docs drop and you stick with it, that's when there's a greater issue here.
Exactly. Like there's something like certifiably wrong with you. I'm gonna keep this stream. I'm gonna keep this one in the back
Verifiable
pocket.
pedophile?
Certifiable pedophile? Sure, why not? So Kumo says, Billy, being weird isn't a crime, so I don't believe that this needs to be addressed. This is about obviously sharing sexual fantasies on the Twitters and with a person, 100%, right? It seems like yet another thing that they flung shit at the wall and prayed it stuck. If they try to move back the goalpost after that response, which I doubt, then City could consider answering about it. But it doesn't seem to be all that important to Sydney. Thought of LARPing as a younger kid 2 years ago, fresh out of high school. When I was 18, 19, I wanted to go back to my freshman year. I don't think anyone didn't. That's what.
No.
What?
No.
No.
Nobody's
Nobody.
best years. Nobody's best years are in high school. If somebody comes up to you and says, "Man, the best days of my life were in high school," they have a lot of problems, and you need to not talk to them.
If these people think they peaked in high school, I don't know what to tell you.
I think they're accurate though that they did peak in high school because
Oh,
it's just
shit.
downhill from here.
Jesus Christ. Actually, Eno was a 14-year-old. Like, like, what is happening? It's just like
I wish the worst upon these people.
I
wish them a very warm pillow on both sides when they go to bed.
a warm pillow. Listen,
Can I say it yet?
cell block 1?
Can I say it?
Cell
yet?
block 1?
No, that's not what I want to say.
Do a flip? No, you're not. Nobody's going to Lowe's. No one's doing a flip. We are
Explode.
reformed. Explode. Yes, they
I
not
like
like us. They explode.
I like that explode is being opted or co-opted in.
Oh yes,
everything.
mustard.
Mustard is the new one.
Mustard is the new one because it's crazy. Age is just the numbers, but so is
Prison is just a
911.
place.
Thank you, Lemon. Lemon.
Lemon, please don't. Please don't, Lemon.
I love Lemon so much. There's a reason like why Lemon has that fucking wrench. Yes, I did hear that recently there's a bunch of new Minecraft allegations. That's fun for everybody.
In Minecraft?
Yeah. But again, this type of age regression and you know what's really funny? Do you know who we don't accept this for? And we covered it. We don't accept this for Ava Chris Tyson and everything that happened in that server. Why should we accept this? I don't care that she was like in similar ages. Like, you can flip-flop at the beginning and not know what's happening. I think a lot of people did that with the Ava Chris Tyson stuff too. Because they knew how kind of dangerous it would have been if you started accusing certain people of things they may or may not have done.
Yep.
But it is insane to think that this, as more evidence comes out, this is how you're addressing it. This is how you're dealing with it. Because now we know that eventually the allegations towards Eno are going to come out and people in here are not going to fucking care. You know, like that's what really bothers me.
Do we know who leaked this?
We don't
I
know
don't.
who leaked it.
I
I
have
don't
no
think
idea.
Chris has said, and you know what? I'm not going to speculate who leaked it. It definitely wasn't Goblin. It definitely wasn't Kumo, because this is a deleted Kumo account. Goblin's account, from what I can understand, if this is still the picture, this account still exists.
Imagine if it was Evan.
Wait, he talked about it publicly? Who leaked it?
Was it Evan?
It's definitely
Wait.
not Evan. Wait, if you know who leaked it,
Wait, who?
do you have confirmation that you
I
know who
want to
leaked it?
know.
It was
Oh, it's
Gilded
Gilded
Poo.
Poo. Okay.
Oh, yes, I did see that. I didn't read the Gilded Poo stuff yet. Insane. Good job, Gilded Poo. I guess.
I guess.
I
I
don't.
guess, yeah.
I don't know enough about Gilded Poo. I will leave my
Not a fan of them as a person. I'm gonna be real with you, but
Sure.
not a fan as a person. Okay.
he's been hate railing this for a hot minute, and I know I've been riding around some of these dramas.
Well, you know what? Fair enough. He talked about it on Chris's stream. Okay, I didn't get the chance to watch all of Chris's stream because I like to leave some reactions to be stream only. So
Yeah.
God bless. Again, like this is all a bunch of stuff.
Careful.
The devil in question. I'm not clicking.
Careful.
A spoiler.
Is that
I
a
won't click.
cognito hazard?
Again, even Ren, like being the one that's like, I don't want to talk about this. Like, this is weird. This is crazy. Falgi, I sent you the thing that you asked for. So careful, SpongeBob. Thank you. I did see it. Thank you. Thank you.
That
Mod
thing I sent you?
Killjoy has sent me a couple different things. We're gonna listen to an archived video in a little bit. As well as pull up a thingy-majigger. What is this? This is a screenshot. Thank you.
I mean, and like, I don't know why. I mean, I guess I know why, but like,
Yeah, dude.
they could just. I don't know. I don't want to talk. I feel like I had nothing. I feel like I was just going to talk just for the sake of talking, but I'll wait till I have something more fundamental to say or foundational.
Like this is a lot of like again. I don't like the whole. I lost track of who I owe art for. At this point, I should just refund everybody. Maybe I should make
Sure.
a GoFundMe to That's weird. Just
that
refund.
doesn't
people.
make sense.
That doesn't make
That's
sense.
not how that wouldn't make sense. The only person making money is GoFundMe.
Yeah, like now you're making fun of the fact that I do it after. Now they're joking, but they're also being real that she should make a GoFundMe for damages and for harassment and for feeling sad about herself that, she groomed a minor. I love it. I wrote so much about the sexual assault allegations. Non-stop yapping. Hooray! Like, you're a piece of shit. Being weird is not a crime. This again. If you think that was just being weird, you're out of your fucking mind. Stop making me scream. Stop making me scream. I don't like this. Why are you people making me scream? Soygi is coming out. I hate this. Yes, a cat was kidnapped. I'll be honest, Synnibear, you may not be able to have a cat, when you're in jail. It's something that is like kind of the way it is. What is streaming is Greg lit it out. Let's see if there's anything else. Kumo is being weird against Vanilla Illy. She says she didn't want to give me the cat last time she visited last. Again, the stealing of the cat is a thing.
Jordan Peterson.
Jordan Peterson.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we're doing that. Where is the... I'm going to have to find it.
Can you control F?
I think I will. Oh my god. I wonder if his account still exists.
Probably not. Maybe.
Maybe.
But I don't know.
Can I... No. I wonder if I can... No, I don't think it does. Actually, let me see. Copy link. I would actually laugh if his account still exists. I don't think it does, but God, that would be actually funny if all of this was... This account still exists. No, the account doesn't exist anymore. Wait. No, it does not. I would laugh, but we'll get there. Let's see what else.
I'm laughing no matter what. Fuck you.
I know. I'm trying not to be dead air. So there's a lot that goes into this chat. What I'd like to know is Cinny Eva's thug rapist arc. That's nice. I'm glad that we're making jokes about this. What I want to see is I want to control F real quick. or is it Control G? Yes. The fucking Evan Does Things is a weird like fucking right winger. How do you leave? What I want to see is when they leave the chat. Okay, just leave me by myself. Like now they're talking games. Leave. I want to see. How do you see who leaves? This is when Gilded Poo at one time gets involved with this. I don't know when they get involved, or were they always there? Trying to think. I will find the copy pasta that Romantic Goblin put in here.
That fucking, I hate that
Copy
so
pasta
much.
is kind of disgusting.
It's fucking cursed. It's cursed.
I don't think I
That's
know
what
it.
the-
What does it look like when somebody leaves the chat? So we don't know who Redacted is. So this has been a thing. We do not know who Redacted is. I'm very curious.
No one knows. No one knows
Nobody
who Redacted is.
Nobody
Yeah.
at this time knows who Redacted is. They make some obviously weird comments. Like I wonder if this is in reference to. Then we can also find like what is in reference to Jar. Oh, there's a voice note that probably has nothing because that account doesn't exist anymore. Unsafe work environment, blah 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 blah. Now, I think it's going to be interesting. What we're going to get to. We're going to get to a couple different things. I'm going to look for some things in the background, but more importantly, Romantic Goblin. We're going to hyperfixate on her for a second because she's talked a lot. Now, for those who don't know, I do know that somebody's full name is said here in this video. Name, do you know exactly when the full name is said? Just as an FYI, Lio Convoy has doxed themselves multiple times.
Yes.
And apparently on a stream where Romantic Goblin explains that they're gonna get Synnibear a gun.
That is so fucking nuts.
Which is insane. Let me see if I can
That
find
is
the gun.
so
thing.
nuts.
Let me see if I can find the gun.
The gun shit is crazy.
The gun shit
Like,
is crazy.
Unironically, the gun shit is nuts.
It's dark humor, guys, and the humor is just racism.
Yeah.
Dark humor guys, you libs wouldn't understand.
Mm-hmm. This is where they're like afraid of who's it? Shotgun Rung. Goblin,
You can
because
buy a gun.
Because Synnie is afraid of other people. Synnie's got a gun. Synnie's got a gun.
Who the fuck is she afraid of? Who is she afraid of? That's what I want to know.
Grooming's just begun.
Who is she afraid of?
Even
Jack,
birdies on
maybe?
the run.
Jack drew
You
them killing
Do
other
you think?
OCs.
Oh my, yeah.
So the next logical step.
Jack is totally gonna fucking try to murk Synnie. Are you fucking crazy? Like Jack does weird shit with their ferret. I don't take them seriously as a threat.
What are you gonna do when Birdie comes after you? What?
Or your ferret.
Ba-da-da-ba-boop. I don't have any words for that part. So again, Romantic Goblin, really interesting that you're talking about Missouri doesn't have mandatory wait time, Synnie. I guess we're doxing where Synnie is. You have a gun. Buy a gun.
That's still, just because a state doesn't have mandatory wait time does not mean that you are just given the fucking gun.
And that doesn't solve your problems either.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
you're not just given the gun.
Yeah. So Synnibear was extremely paranoid because when you read through the DMs, Kumo and Goblin are constantly reaffirming that Synnie's coworkers are going to find her and kill her or hurt her. So that is something that you will see in here. I didn't want to kind of go over that because I'm going to, as a veteran. Wait, Horror Hellfire, you're a veteran? Sick.
Yo, shout out.
Sick.
Thank you for your service.
Don't do that. They don't like when you do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, that's just me. That's just me.
Oh,
That's just
your
me.
husband is a vet too. That's pretty cool. We have many of vets on our many of vets and military family adjacent here. What do you mean they? I was already been told that some people don't like it by people who served.
I'm
person.
not a fan of it personally, but that's just me. That's just me.
But I will say one of the things too is they talk about buying a gun. Synnibear is very paranoid. I would go as far to say that I think that Synnie suffers from some paranoid delusion disorder. It's just
EDD.
There is something like a disorder with paranoia adjacent, because even though the situation would identify that there should be paranoia for these things, because her family knew, her brother and people around them found out about this, she should have never had a firearm. There's no reason she should have a firearm. She clearly has other mental health conditions that should preclude her from having a firearm. Yes, we've read the whole drugged thing. That was in a previous stream.
There was a call too.
It was in the call as well, I believe.
Kumo, I think, also talks about it in a stream, if I remember right.
Mm.
I could be. We went through so much shit.
Yeah, there's so much. Okay, so we're gonna watch a little bit of this archive. When they addressing the gun thing, I know exactly when to cut it. So at about 1950.
Why do we need to cut it at a certain time? Just out of
Yeah, I'm curious.
curiosity.
It doxes Lio.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because
Bro, people that just keep doxing Lio.
apparently,
Like,
if I remember
out there,
correctly,
like-
it is I believe it's Lio's docs. From what I understand, it's Beetle Pins. It's okay. We love you. From what I understand specifically, Lio has doxed themselves multiple times, and it's very bizarre. I can't stress this enough. Yes, no. Lio doxes himself on stream, from what I understand as well. Moderina, who is our Lio historian, has also confirmed this to me.
He posts his own information online, like
That's
full
stupid.
name and address
Yes.
and type stuff, and
Okay.
where he works.
But it's very
So-
Actively doxes himself outright.
So it is out there. So if
Yes.
Falgi misses it, it is already
It's
out
not
there.
on
and
there.
I'm
this is
not gonna miss it. I'm not
He
gonna
posted
fucking miss it.
himself onto like his DeviantArt.
Yeah.
art.
I'm not
But
gonna
also-
fucking miss it.
Also, we do not want to do that for anyone, not just Lio.
I don't.
Yeah.
That being said,
Isn't it weird that I know what the caliber of that pistol is just by looking at it?
No.
No, you worked in
you're in
this.
the military, and you're a gun nut. You tell us all
I-
the time. We know how you voted.
Oh my god! Shut up.
What? Excuse me?
Oh no! Don't say that.
Excuse me?
We're moving on.
Oh, buddy, yellow. Yeah, why did this change my
Flander.
fucking thing? Weird. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Wait,
Let's go.
wait. When was this?
This was this re-upload. Why is this not moving to the center? Why aren't you moving? Whatever. This was 6 days ago. This was
shit.
re-uploaded.
Oh, okay. Reupload. Do we know when?
I don't know specifically.
Okay, I've heard a lot of good things about my web phishing.
Is this
Really cute game.
one of the
I've heard
games?
it's a very fun game. I've heard it's a fun game.
Web phishing is very fun.
Is this the game that was made by the other devs or no?
No. Web fishing is just like an Animal Crossing type of game.
Okay.
Where you're just literally fishing and like going about and selling stuff.
It's
Alright.
very good. It's $5 and it is amazing.
Do not
Maybe,
stream
maybe
it.
we'll
There's
do a
hacker
web.
right
Maybe I'll
now.
do a web fishing
shit.
stream. But let's listen to
But
this.
Bakari just said don't stream it.
Why not?
There's a hacker.
going around that will dox your stuff.
Oh, that
Oh.
sucks.
And, like screw with you.
That sucks. Why would you do that? Okay.
Sort of violent
Why
activity
is
shall
this
we get
moving
to?
center? I don't know anymore.
Well,
That's fine.
I guess should we go
Let it be.
through what is gun safety? Should we watch some
What
video?
is good?
Okay, so this is something the hacker was patched apparently.
Oh,
Why
okay.
does Goblin know so much about gun safety? Is this ever addressed? Do we know
Could just
why
be a-
Why does it
Goblin?
okay. Why does it matter if Goblin knows about gun safety?
Could be gun autism. I don't know.
Yeah. She
So
could
there's
just
the
be...
reason why I ask is because if you are going to portray yourself as the ACC gun aficionado, I would like to know what her history is, because there's different
Okay.
history from learning from Peepaw to actually going to gun safety courses. I can't say that word, it's not real. Regardless, she shouldn't have ever suggested it. But my whole thing is that if she doesn't fucking understand rocket science and she's telling people how to fucking launch a rocket, I don't want to hear this shit from her.
That's fair.
Gun safety.
That is fair.
Hey kids, it's me, Sonic the Hedgehog.
This video is so low.
No. Yeah, you should go through the gun safety.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Gun safety.
Go through why bullets are very important for a healthy, balanced diet.
Yeah.
Oh my
Well,
God.
it all started because on my last live stream, Chris the Narc wanted my gun
Oh.
advice.
Name
Like,
drop.
Name drop Chris the Narc.
What?
Yes.
I don't think he did. I don't
Goblin
think he
Orbit,
did, actually.
Chris. A lot,
Goblin
and-
asked Pooh, and
Really?
Gilded Pooh is a gun nut. Now I know about that. We will get to that.
Yeah.
Goblin owns firearms in her real life. Okay, so here's the thing. He did, but it's 100% because he had these DMs already. That's like, you want to know the actual truth? I know.
Okay.
I
Alright.
My conjecture is Chris had these DMs and
Like,
made the joke.
I could not see Chris asking Goblin for
It was not
firearms advice. I couldn't.
So
She wasn't a part of
let's
the joke.
see.
They were making fun of
Goblin
her.
owned firearms, and she lied about working in a gun store for extra proof she knows what she's about. A what? Why? Why would you lie about that? That's fucking weird. That's fucking strange.
How would you lie about that?
Why would somebody lie on the
No,
internet for clout?
no, wait. I know the lore on this. Yeah, there's so much lore.
brilliant fucking gun advice because he knew about me giving fucking Synniebear gun advice, which, funny story, I guess I should explain for anyone who's curious and wants to know. Did I give Synniebear gun
I'm gonna
advice?
speed you up.
Yes, because she expressed
Thank you.
interest in wanting to buy a firearm because she was paranoid because people were coming into her place while she was at work or whatever.
She has no
What?
proof of this.
This could be. Yeah, there's no proof of this. This could be because things were moved because Jack was moving without telling Cindy.
Well, yeah.
But this is just me being courteous to
Right,
that situation.
right.
But there's also this is the first I've heard of this.
There is no proof to this. Not only that,
Also, that's a wild. You're basically accusing someone without having saying their name, but given what we know, I feel like that's referring to Jack as saying, "Oh, Jack's been breaking into my apartment."
Or letting other people break in, or
Yeah, like
I don't know,
that's an
making
that's an accusation. It's almost an accusation. It's right fucking there. It's not quite an accusation, but it's, I don't know.
but this is the other thing too. We know that that Kumo and Goblin are already telling her she needs to be safe, that people could be going to her home and she doesn't even know. Maybe her coworkers will find out. We know this. So, really interesting.
And as I was explaining to her, gun shit that
Was that side or our side?
I think that was their side.
That's their
Jesus,
side,
I was
yeah,
like,
sounds
I was
typing.
like, Q, is one of your cats saying hello?
No, my cats are not around.
Oh. Everybody,
I know,
Q has
right?
wonderful cats. If you
Actually, no. One is underneath my office desk in his bed. Baba,
chat,
Baba.
I'm gonna explain right now. You know,
Wake up,
chat,
Baba.
it's really hard. We all have a lot of pets here at the Opp Block. If you want to support the pets of the Opp Block, you see that donate above? You support the pets of the Opp Block every damn day. When you send
cat.
money, you support them. How do you do that? By supporting this channel. You see all the nice things we currently have? It's because of you.
I'm just gonna say, please just like and subscribe. You don't gotta
Like
give
and
us money.
subscribe.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. You can
My
donate.
cat
You can
is-
like, subscribe when the video comes out. You comment on it, and you can say poo poo nay nay. I don't really care.
Please just get us to 500 so I
Yes.
can make Falgi suffer in a maid dress. That's
Yes,
all I
please.
really want.
We are trying to get to
Yes.
500 by the end of the year. It might not happen, but if it does, cool.
If we do get to 500, I will be in a maid dress, and that is very, very horrifying.
It's relevant to my interests.
I'm. What do you mean it's relevant to your interests?
I want to see you in a maid dress.
Horror and
are you talking
hellfire. What
about?
the?
Go check out memes.
God damn it! Why? Horror and
Synnie
hellfire!
got a gun.
No! Synnie's got a gun.
Oh no, she's armed.
She's armed and dangerous.
She's armed and dangerous to everyone and herself.
Yes, if you get us, okay, I know Beetle Pins, I know you can do that, but what if you had a live representation of that? Yes, but you can draw it from the live version of me. That's the thing. If you want to get me into a maid dress and we get the 500 subscribers, I
If
will
you
be in a
want to
maid
get
dress.
me in a dress,
If you want to get me out of this dress,
You want my clothes off and into a dress. That's all you do is get us the 500.
if you want my address,
if you want me to cross dress, this is all you gotta do.
Is it cross dressing? You know, men can be
If
maids.
if it's a mate, well, okay, come on.
Yeah.
Are you gonna wear the
It's just-
French
it's
maid
just
dress?
the term.
It'll
it's
be
just a term we
short.
call
I
it.
promise it'll be a short dress as much as YouTube
Oh,
allows.
He's just saying like I'm gonna wear a short skirt and you can't do anything
And
about
a
it.
long jacket.
I'm gonna show off these legs.
Beetle Pins, it's not a threat.
He's
It's-
got nice legs.
I do have very nice
Thank you,
legs.
thank you, Cloudy.
I do, and I won't even shave them.
By the way, it was
Oh.
most of it was happening in a fucking VC too. But most of the in-depth details of being a responsible person with a gun happened in a VC.
Why?
And when I went through talking about the process of what she'll need to learn with, having a firearm, like how she should have a lockbox or a safety box or whatever, how she should look into gun ranges where they'll have instructors who could walk her through handling the recoil and shit, and also gun maintenance and shit. She became
This
less
is-
interested in buying a gun
This is literally
and
all
becoming a gun
basic.
owner because it was way too much work.
Let me chime in. It turns out that the failed Zoomer pedophile who has no discipline can't take the discipline of owning a gun. Funny fucking thing how that works. Yeah,
Whose voice is
It's-
that?
just as an
I
aside.
think it's this guy's channel, this Nervirth person.
Nerve, yeah.
Oh, he's commentarying over this.
No,
think
they're
so.
in a call together.
Oh, they're on a call.
but he archived re-uploaded it.
I guess I'm a little I think they're in a call together because she's answering him. Wait, this is not Nerve. Then who is this
Oh.
man?
Is that Gilded Poo?
Who is this man? Okay, so it's not the Verth, but who is this man?
It's the weirdo. Is
Which
it
weirdo?
Evan?
Is it
Is
this
it
Evan?
Evan and Lio in this?
It's some unhinged
It's some-
furry.
Just some
Named
other
after
club
hours?
shitto.
This is some rando.
There's so many club shittos. Oh God, help me! Help me!
Please
Why
go
are
outside.
there
Please
so
make friends.
many?
If you are stuck in this community, please, I beg of
It's
you.
p-
Get out.
Wait,
Get
it's-
out now
wait.
while you can.
Is it? You know what? I don't even know anymore. I don't know who this is. It's Gilded Poo, or it's not Poo either. There's too many people talking. Yeah, there's too many people talking. Everybody is like saying two different things. I do believe Beetle. I believe it's after hours. There's so many people happening right now. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why are we giving this person any sort of, oh, they're gonna kill themselves? Why are you giving them a gun? They're gonna kill themselves or they're gonna hunt down a minor? Look, does this person look like they have any sort of culpability when it comes to operating in any sort of like structured fashion. They're a this bitch is Dionysian. She just kind of waltzes through life,
is
looks at a kid, fucks
happening?
it, and then drops it off the nearest ditch or the nearest daycare. I mean, what do you expect? These people are stupid. You all are stupid.
Yeah, but
Yes. Okay. Thank
here's
you.
my
There
thing,
it's after
too. I
hours.
think
It's
a lot of
before
the moral
minutes.
factors that I've been
Permit to
seeing,
know.
it isn't necessarily they're worried that she'd kill herself, although I think some people might have had that concern, because here's the thing. Me and others had asked her about her mental state at the time, and she told us that she'd never been suicidal, and then it wasn't until later on she went and backtracked on that, and she came out that she was suicidal, and I
Wait. Okay. Lyo's not even in
I need
this.
to step away for a second. Hold up.
Hold on. Lyo's not even in this. It's
Okay.
just this after hours guy who
Yeah.
doxes Lyo and consistently does it, and
Yes.
and
I guess.
that's why Lyo. This is so stupid. Okay, I'm ready to pay more attention.
I wasn't locked in, but I'm getting there because like everything that Goblin is saying about being a responsible gun owner is literally everything you can look up on a fucking like website on how to do gun safety.
Yeah.
I had to
Like,
I had to
it's
fucking step away.
Nothing she's saying is like
It's bare minimum.
yeah, it's like the barest fucking minimum of having to keep a firearm is make sure it's well maintained, make sure make sure it has like a trigger lock or it's kept in a safe, make sure the weapon is not kept with ammunition or they're kept separate, like make sure it's oiled. Like this is all basic shit.
Do I have to walk and feed my gun, Q?
Yes.
Yes,
there's so
you do.
much. There's just so much going on. I think Killjoy says it best. The ACC is like when you turn over a rock and it's a bunch of bugs who lives. And it's just like, why?
Actually, this guy was also banned from Goblin's chat too. Then why is she streaming with him?
Yeah, why is she talking to him?
Why is she playing games
I
with
hate
this
all.
fucker?
Well, no, this is somebody else's. No, North is playing games, and then this is just a weird. Oh my god, there's so much happening.
Oh my god.
I think she
Okay,
lied
I'm
about
caught
that
up.
clearly
So
because she
fucking
figured
much.
we would have encouraged her not to get a gun.
Cause she unbanned
my-
the dot. I hate all of them. All of them deserve to suffer.
My take on it is, if she's a pedophile, and because there's sufficient evidence to say that she at the very least is either a fucking ephebophile or just a plain creep. There's no two ways about it.
We don't do this ephebophile bullshit. You're a pedophile or you're not. We're not doing the ephebophile bullshit. I don't fuck with that. She's a pedophile or not. Do I believe that she's a pedophile? Yes. Falgi am saying that. There is enough evidence to convince that she has a paraphilia towards children.
She's fucking weird.
For real.
But if she's that fucking weird, isn't 38 special a good good cure for that? I think it is. Especially since she wants to take it. I mean, like, fuck, let her.
Yeah.
Let her, man.
But I think the other issue they had.
We here at Romantic Goblin do not condone any suicidal behavior. Please do not ban us.
Yeah,
Lord.
he speaks for himself, YouTube. I disavow.
No, I speak for you people. I speak for the people. I am a man of the people.
Yeah.
Okay, shut up.
got cut
Because
out there.
guess what? Romantic Goblin was in that fucking, chat fucking trying to save Cinny's ass. So I wouldn't fucking put it there.
You're still
Well,
here?
I said I'm a man of the people. I'm using push to talk
Oh,
like a normal person.
oh.
Oh my
I
god.
don't,
Shut the fuck up.
But then again, you're typing, so there's that.
No, I'm pressing the space button.
Oh, okay. What else is there? Oh yeah, no, they were concerned that she was a harm to Birdie. Because I also didn't know that she fucking gave Birdie death threats until later on, because at the time, the fucking conversation they're bitching about where, I'm letting her know that Missouri, which is the one screenshot people have been seeing, where I'm saying Missouri doesn't have a waiting period. People were concerned that if
Why would you even say it though? It's the thing of why are you explaining to her how she should get a gun? Why? There's no reason that she should own a firearm. There's no reason. Because you don't have evidence that people are breaking into her home. She's fucking paranoid as shit. She sounds like a fucking schizophrenic. Man, I'm not even saying that to be rude. Like, she literally sounds like a paranoid schizophrenic. It's so bizarre.
she's not a danger to herself, she would be a danger to Birdie, who Birdie also, because she gave death threats to Birdie, but Birdie was also making death threats too.
I
You could
swear these two
argue.
fucking
Yeah, both of them
deserve
are
each
equally
other.
as
Yeah.
guilty. And again, my
Like
take
Jack
is, if she were
and
to actively
Cindy,
commit
they
murder, I don't
just
think she
deserve
would,
each
because
other.
she's
They
fucking
just
stupid.
belong
And even if she did,
together
if
at
she
this
would, she would have
point.
instantly been caught by the cops. They're gonna throw her behind a prison
belong
cell. People are
together.
gonna find out what she does. At least one motherfucker's gonna call that prison and be like,
Hey guys, did you
Rena, her parents were mad at her. And so probably were the other parents.
know that this bitch is a pedophile?
and yeah, no, she is not gonna have a fun time. She's gonna have a train ran through her. It's yeah, no.
Excuse me, what?
What'd he say? What'd he say?
I think he's talking
Is he
about
a
in jail.
train ran on her?
Yeah.
Is he trying to be funny, or is
like
he just
he's
stupid?
trying to be funny, but he's actually so terrible at it because he's a fucking glub shitto.
Did he say he's gonna have a train ran on? He's gonna have a train ran on her?
This is like
I don't know why.
That's
I
crazy.
don't know why Goblin doesn't just shut him up. Like it was like this is my stream. You're not gonna be fucking weird in my stream.
Like I don't
you're
even
just
care if
letting
he
him talk.
says worse. Honestly speaking, it's just a bad joke. It's just
Like,
really
yeah,
bad.
It came out of nowhere. Like where did this come from?
Again, like I don't think it's a joke. Of course, it's not a joke. But I'm going to be very honest. That pedophiles in jail, they don't get a train ran on them. That's not what happens to people who are found out to be pedophiles in jail. Like,
yeah, you get fucking beat in the fucking shower with all the hard surfaces.
like, come on.
You get your head bounced off porcelain.
Like, come on, dude. Like, at least make a funnier joke. Like, god damn, it's so bad.
It's a violent rape. And to this I say, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking for the people.
I am. I'm speaking for the people. If everybody wants
okay.
the pedophile dead, then the people should get the pedophile being dead. I think it's fair. And even then, so we have the evidence. It's right there.
So how do you feel about the people that helped the pedophile?
Like the person you're fucking talking to right now.
How do you feel about the people that helped the pedophile? Really interesting that you are. Yeah, that was vintage Orton. How do you feel about people who did it, who helped support her? And clearly for months, by the way, it wasn't just recent. It was since the allegations first hit the towers. Why? Because they didn't like Jack. And they wanted Jack gone. But also, you guys can tell, there's so much empathy, almost sympathy involved for all these people. Hey, Wazowski, how you doing?
Hey, Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
Nice Wazowski.
But again, why do you think they're like this? How do you feel about those that support the pedophile? Really interesting. Really, who the fuck is Jack? Jack slash Birdie was Synnibear's former roommate. There are allegations also against them involving apparently maybe bestiality, but kind of it's like really weird, or the abuse of animals.
There have been sexual relations with a ferret.
The abuse of animals and other things.
Unsubstantiated.
These are all alleged.
A Shane Dawson.
Alleged, they're all alleged.
A Shane Dawson moment, if you will.
Shane
Dawson.
God.
Why you gotta do the Shane Dawson?
Oh.
I hate it here. Oh, cats everywhere. I'm so sorry.
Which is also kind of, I guess, leans into the whole why Cinny hating
Look,
Jack for stealing one of the cats.
I mentioned the ferret, and my cat just left the fucking room.
You know, they like apparently like ferrets very like fucking dirty animals.
Nah, I'm good.
Yes.
Like ferrets like roll around and eat their own poop, which perfectly fine. I know hedgehogs do that as well. Hedgehogs do that specifically because they have very terrible gut biome, and so they get it from their poop, from what I understand. That's why they are always eating their shit, which I think is very interesting. But let's keep going.
Give me 1 minute, because apparently it's giving me a hard time wanting to screen share on Discord with you. And like, you can't be let out of the gun safety lessons that we're going to walk through.
I love firearm safety.
Yeah. Shit. Which one would be a good video is the real
God,
question.
they
though.
talk so
Pick one
fucking
at random.
slow.
You know what? This guy
Yeah,
with the
speed it
tattoos
up.
looks like he knows what he's
I'm already at 1.5.
This guy looks
Are
like
you
he looks
really?
like he'd call me a
Yeah.
faggot and try to kill me.
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. I trust him with my life.
Hey everyone, this is Elan from Eggard Watch Company.
So we understand that she attempted to help him.
he has a watch company channel and he's just talking about firearms all the
So
time.
we're just gonna have a firearms. Is the rest of this just a firearms video? Name, is there
Why?
anything else from this video that's particularly important that you think?
If you're still in chat.
I know he's still in chat.
Okay.
Name, McName, name. But again, like, why are you helping Synnibear get a fucking firearm? There's no reason for that. She's clearly fucking paranoid. I can't recall, it all kind of blurred. There's a crazy chunk where he threatens and I don't know who the fuck After Hours is. He seems like a fucking weirdo. He probably will have some fucking allegations or already has some. I don't fucking know. Like,
The docs write themselves.
yeah, like the docs write themselves. Like that.
They
that
really do.
that shit will happen in time. I don't know. He's not a part of this story in the same way that everybody else is. He claims he's gonna. Okay, I don't.
In this video?
In this video, I don't.
Or in
Either
way, like
either way, he
that's-
seems like a fucking pussy. I don't really. Yeah, we're not gonna cover that. But again,
that's crazy.
so you may ask, how far did Romantic Goblin go to get Synnibear a firearm?
How far? Wait, does she go through it? What the fuck?
Does she actually get the wait? Oh yeah. Yep.
To Gilded Pooh. Hey Pooh, would you be up to sell someone a gun? Pooh Pot, which we know as Gilded Pooh, said, no, lol, why? Goblin then repeats, or replies.
Replies.
They aren't black.
That's so fucking crazy. That's so crazy. Why would you say that?
That has nothing to do with it, Pot Pooh
That is
says.
crazy.
I just don't own an armory. The reason she went to Gilded Pooh is because he lives in the same state as Synnie. So here's something to be very, very important and to impart on people. That is an unregistered firearm. That is a crime. That is a big crime. Doesn't matter the bill of sale. It doesn't matter the bill of sale. If she doesn't have the ability to own it, it would be unregistered.
Yeah.
In that instance, yeah.
Here is some lore. You can sell a firearm a person-to-person sale. You can do that, and it does depend on state. But there has to be paperwork involved in saying this gun is going to. I am the owner of, like, say I want to sell Greg a gun, and I sell Greg this 38 special.
I got it right here.
Again, and I have to have paperwork that was originally given to me when I originally purchased the gun. And that paper not only has to be signed over to Greg in Greg's name, that now says this gun with this number on its barrel is now the owner of Greg. Greg is the owner of this gun. That is a 1-to-1 sale. And that is not, as far as I can tell, and maybe I'm wrong, that is not what Goblin is asking. She's asking, hey, can you just sell, like, asking another YouTuber to just be a fucking gun runner at this point.
Yeah, again, like, what did she think was going to happen? Remember, we already know that they have somewhat convinced Synnibear that there is that her coworkers might be coming after her. Jack's going to come back into the house. Oh my God, she might steal some more things. We also know from leaked DMs that there was a potential to try to get, this is alleged, that there may have been a keylogger involved to try to get onto Jack's computer. It was a whole mess. The very big mess.
I have another statement, and that is, why would someone who is a YouTuber ask another YouTuber to sell a gun to yet another YouTuber?
You're really asking that question?
I mean, I'm just asking because you'd think that if you want, let's just say you wanted to illegally purchase a gun, let's just say
Mhm.
you wanted to not go about these fucking channels. Why would you ask a fucking other YouTuber
It's
who is in commentary?
again, it is a series and comedy of errors. And the people all involved in this, all of them are crazy. All of them are weird. All of them continue to lie, continue to say that they want things to happen. Remember, Synnibear also said my dad showed up and gave me a birthday card. It scared the shit out of me.
Why would it scare you?
I was napping and then I heard the door.
Oh no, someone knocked.
He said I need to erase myself from the internet.
Yeah, smart dad. Smart dad.
Apparently, my dad found out about the situation because my grandpa is subscribed to my channel.
Oh no! The whole family knows now.
Peepaw knows I'm a predator. Oh,
And then she's like, you know,
Ju-
fuck it, I'm gonna play Cult of the Lamb.
Just,
what the fuck
just
is
the
happening?
response. Just the response. Damn.
Oh, no. What the
Like,
fuck
That's
is happening?
crazy. My
You know,
grandfather
my
never
grandpa
knew.
said- my grandpa
gra-
knows about my pedophilia, but I'm gonna go play Cult of the Lamb instead.
The fact that A, your grandfather knows what YouTube is, B, has a YouTube, C, follows you, D, could understand what it is that happened in your video to make you so upset. All of those things, all the fucking planets
Christ.
align for your
The
family to
Family
find out that
reunion
you're
during
a
Christmas and get real
pedophile
fucking
criminal.
weird.
Yeah, imagine the fucking Kumo bought Cinny several games, including Cult of the Lamb. You know, it's just, you don't want to know what gets worse? Now, you may be asking yourselves, we've seen
is this the copy pasta?
This is the copy pasta. This is the very
Okay, I'm
special
getting another
copy
beer.
pasta. Now, you thought everything that we've read so far was wild. This is Romantic Goblin's copy pasta about Synnibear grooming a minor. Hey everyone, it's Cinny here. And I've been seeing a lot of crazy stuff being said about me online lately. So I want to set the record straight. First of all, let's talk about this whole thing with the 14-year-old. I know these people are going to say it's some big a deal, like, oh my god, she was talking to somebody younger, but honestly, it wasn't that deep. Kids these days are way more mature than people give them credit for. And we were
That's
just
groomer
chatting.
talk. That's the pedophile talk.
That's
That's literally
the
that's
pedophile
what they say.
talk.
That's what they say.
That's what pedophiles say. But let's continue. Nothing weird happened. Y'all act like I'm some predator or whatever. Really, it was just a normal conversation. People want to blow things out of proportion just because they need someone to hate. And apparently, that someone's me right now. And let me talk about Jack. That dude is straight up lying. I don't even know where he gets half of the things he's saying about me. It's like he's making things up for clout or attention. It's actually sad. He can't even keep his story straight half the time. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Jack's always been two-faced, saying one thing to me, then running off to the internet and saying something else. People need to start questioning his motives instead of just blindly believing everything that comes out of his mouth. No one can just him. He's a bipolar bitch. You mean knowing that's not a sentence, you dumb shit. Ay. Hello, Liquid Lio. Thank you so much. Oh, God.
No, Liquid Lio back.
Liquid Lio with the fucking Gojo thing. Thank you, Liquid Lio.
It's just becoming an amalgamation.
Oh
of
god,
everybody.
it's so crazy. And yeah, some of you want to talk about my friends, the Cum Word Clan Cult. God, I hate
Oh,
this.
okay.
Like, what's the big deal? Kumo and the crew have been nothing but good to me. People get so hung up on the name or whatever, but honestly, they're just misunderstood. Yeah, they burn crosses for fun and wear white robes, but that's like their thing. It's not hurting anybody. And if you want to be a part of something bigger, something real, maybe you should consider joining us. They're a tight-knit group, and honestly, that's more than what I can say for most of y'all who are quick to stab each other in the back. People want to freak out that they cut Kumo into their skin to join, but honestly, remember,
I remember.
Kumo claimed that his name was the shortest name in that Discord, and he had to make her cut herself this way. She was going to do it anyways, so why not cut the smallest name?
He had to be the savior.
He had to be the savior. He had to save her. But honestly, it's a commitment. You don't just walk into the Cumword clan cult without proving you're serious. And before people lose their minds over that, think about how many of you get tattoos for way less meaningful reasons. At least this has a purpose. I'm sure that's what Ken Raniere said during Nexium.
I can't believe how many hoops and mental gymnastics Goblin is jumping through to like fucking make this make sense. Like I don't know why. Like she ain't worth it.
Like, again, this is like a copy pasta, right? Nintendo Mail, we will get to that. So this is just a weird fucking copy pasta. But this is insane. This is like one of the most insane things I've ever read. Because if you think that this is the most normal thing they would do, you're out of your mind. Okay, so here comes the fun part. So if you're all tired of fake friends and liars like me and everyone else, why not come check us out? I mean, I did. And I'm finally surrounded by people who have my back. It's better than dealing with constant drama and BS from people who don't understand or respect you. Hello, Xylee! It better be a Chef Boyardee dress. Talk to Cloudy about that. If you can find a Chef Boyardee dress, I straight up will wear one.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Or better yet,
words put together to make a
you
sentence.
could put it. I'll wear like the frilly little thing.
Boyardee.
Femme Boyardee. Yeah, Femme Boyardee. I'll do it. That doesn't bother me.
I found some Chef Boyardee fits. You're screwed.
It doesn't bother me. I don't fucking care. It is Xylee. Xylee is alive. Auntie is here. Everybody, big thing. Everybody, welcome Xylee back. I'm glad that everything is okay for the most part. Tuned into the stream before. Glad to see that you're back. You can make fun of me all you want. But yeah. Let's see what else is going on. Oh god, I fucking reading this makes me want to hurt myself every day. This is just like the worst thing. Yeah. Fuck me. Let me continue with this shit. Okay, here are the fake things. You know what? I've been thinking about all the hate lately. Oh, that's someone at my door.
Oh?
Someone's
Pizza.
at my door. I do have food at the door, but that's not the point. I'm not eating it
Go
yet.
get it. Yeah, it'll get cold. What are you doing? Okay. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 right now because I can. Because I'm doing brain dead dailies. I know this has nothing to do with the topic at hand, but right now I am leveling up Warrior. I'm at level 97, chat. I'm almost at level 98. Not almost, I got a lot to go. Right now, we will be teleporting to fucking do my daily hunts.
God damn it.
In the
This is
bigger
what we
deal for a
do?
gun.
But no, more importantly, shit, I ain't there to measure him. When I come see you next or whatever, I will measure myself. We will do this. No, you can't. Okay, you can't coach me through it. I tried measuring myself once and I fucked it up real bad. Not the point. Here goes the worst part. So Nintendo Mail, what we're reading is the leaked Synnibear Defense Force chat. This is just very weird. I do have this one, Beatles, but thank you. I will pull this up. Because this is supporting my belief. You know what? I've been thinking about all the hate I'm getting lately, and honestly, it reminds me of how some of the most influential people in history were treated. Like, take Hitler, for example. I know people are going to freak out because I even mentioned him, but hear me out. He had ideas that a lot of people didn't agree with. And yeah, things got intense. But at the core, he was condemned for thinking differently. He wanted change. He had a vision. And just like that, everyone decided to paint him as a villain because it didn't align with what they wanted to hear. Now, I'm not saying I'm out there trying to take over the world or anything like that. But
Yeah, you are.
I'm being condemned for my ideas just like he was.
Oh,
People
yeah,
don't want to
Hitler.
hear what I have to say, and it doesn't fit their perfect little narrative. Even if you're not a cookie-cutter version of what they want. They want to cancel you. They want to tear you down and act like you're the problem. But that's how it is, right? The truth makes people uncomfortable. They see me speaking out. They see me associating with groups like the Cum Ward Cult Clan, and they can't handle it. So they come after me. And just like how people came after those who wanted to change the status quo, it's always ones with the big ideas, the ones who challenge the system, and who are getting dragged through the mud. Look, I know people are going to try to twist what I'm saying here, but I don't care. I'm not here to play nice anymore. I'm done apologizing for being me, for aligning with the people who actually support me, and if that makes you mad, if that makes you uncomfortable, and then maybe you should ask yourself why you're so quick to silence someone with a different perspective. At the end of the day, history repeats itself, and the ones who are judged harshly now are often the ones remembered later. So yeah, keep talking, try to cancel me, and just know that you're not the first, and you definitely won't be the last to come after someone with a voice. I'll be standing by my beliefs, and I'm not afraid to be hated for it. Now, chat, before we go on, I started laughing. Chat, do you know who this sounds like? Do you know who this oddly sounded like?
It sounded like oh.
No. Who do you guys think this sounded like?
I'm just saying, you said it's pro Hitler. I'm like, why wouldn't it be Nick Fuentes?
Why does this sound like when Dr. Disrespect came back? It's so
No.
it's so fucking weird. It sounds like when Dr. Disrespect came back. It's like this weird
Can't
self.
keep the 2-time down.
Yes. It's like it sounds just like when he came back and he's like, "Oh yeah, guys, you can't keep me down. I can't believe you did this to me." So what I messaged her.
I made that post on purpose to gay up the journalistic media.
Oh god. Yeah, Hitler was just gay upping the
Yeah, Hitler was just gay upping the entire
He was
time.
just gay upping. No.
That's amazing. I think you're literally the first person to have ever said those words in that
I think you
sentence
are.
in that way.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone actually say
That is,
what
you made a
Hitler
brand
did.
new sentence.
The Third Reich was just a gay up.
Amazing.
No, not the Third Reich was a gay up.
Thank you for coming to our last stream, you guys.
This is the last stream.
Fuck me. It's like Romantic Goblin. This is the copy pasta that D-Day was just Hitler's docs getting released. No. Oh god, fuck me. This this is such an insane thing to say. Yes, I make the joke that this does exactly sound like when Dr. Disrespect came back to the platform. Like this is like bizarre.
This is
commit
like
it to
copy
the
pasta,
bit.
right?
Yeah,
This
this
is
is
not
honestly like a
intended to
copy
be.
pasta.
This was not intended to be the script for her
Yeah.
video,
Like,
right?
No. This is 100% like a copy pasta. There's so much stuff. Teens after attending a Hitler class. Like, this is like insane. Like, these people are like fucking like do weird Fed posting. And it's like.
They're making it sound like these.
I want to. Go ahead, Greg.
Go.
It makes it feel like the allegations are like yes, less serious, but like if they play it that way, then people will just laugh it off and brush it off. Like That's not how this works. We've already seen all of the docs. We've already seen all the chats. Like, you can't just like LMAO Hitler post about pedophile allegations.
I also want to note that they were making extremely light of the cutting thing.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
making a
they just
joke
brushed
about
past
the,
it.
about the whole, yeah, like, oh yeah, like you gotta carve Kumo's name into
Hmm.
your fucking flesh to be, included. I'm like, you're not, really?
Mhm.
Just gonna walk past that one and just make a joke about it? Like, okay, all right.
They make it sound like Hitler was brat when Hitler was not brat.
Hitler was
That's
not
so
being
true.
very demure.
No. No. I don't like that. We're not using brat.
That is Hitler brat.
No.
Hitler is not brat.
No.
I speak for the girlies here.
No. Weaver is the only one who gets to say that. Weaver and Dew are
Yeah.
the only people that ever get to say that.
Why?
Weaver can
Oh,
make
I
the,
don't know why.
Weaver
Yes.
can make those jokes.
I remember now.
Weaver saying Hitler was bratwurst is you know what, very fucking listen, he's the only one who can say that. So there's a lot to this. What I want to know is, I'm going to go to the end for a second. I'm very curious about something. So who the fuck is Bunny Girl?
Okay.
What the fuck? Who is Bunny Girl? I need to see something.
Okay. I have a question.
Who is
You said there is
added
there is
redacted
personal
to the group, added Bunny Girl to the group.
Falgi.
Mhm.
You said that somebody's personal info is in this, which we are avoiding.
Not in
Is
this.
it Lyos again?
No.
Oh, okay.
It was in.
If it was
in that.
if Lyos was also in here, I'd fucking
Bunny Girl is
explode.
also Cinny.
How?
No.
Don't say that.
I hope not.
Look at that art. That's her SpongeBob art.
Bunny
This is
Girl
how she's
Cinny's
still.
all...
This is how she's still on Discord.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's her SpongeBob art.
This is how she's still on Discord. At one time, probably the don't request me shit. She wanted to avoid shit. One of my friends said didn't look into it. Yeah. This is how they, because what I'm trying to figure out is the specific
October.
phrasing.
It's still
all
October.
personality.
Mm-hmm. We talk about Queenman, Jar. I get fucking over Jar, but like fuck fuck's sake. So Evan's like, we don't want to reignite the drama. I will say this. Had Jar not said anything, yeah, I'm having fucking crackers.
Are you fucking eating again?
You're drinking on stream, asshole. Don't you fucking dare.
You can't fucking tell that I'm drinking. I'm just saying it, but you can hear me going.
You burped. In the middle of a fucking talk.
I burped. I think this should be a fucking poll. Which would you prefer, me
I'm not
burping on
smacking
stream
into
or
the mic.
fucking eat?
I'm
I
not
don't
smacking
either.
into the mic. I literally am away. I hate everybody. She has another support group now. There's no.
Do we have the logs from that?
Who's in it?
Who's in the new support group? Who? I don't. I can hear crackers in your teeth. No, you can't. Stop this. You wouldn't have
I can
known.
hear crackers in your teeth.
Ay. So someone
Wait,
we
yeah,
don't.
keep reading. Hold
so
on,
they were
keep
afraid
reading
of
this. Yeah.
Queenman. So they were. So this is something really important. This is when Jar's whole thing happened. I believe that this is about the time that Jar's thing started to happen. They didn't want Jar involved. And it came back up. And I said this. Jar. Hello, K-Huck. Welcome.
Hey,
Hi,
K-Huck.
K-Huck.
K-Huck, I don't. This is insane. You don't want this. You don't want this smoke. It's so annoying. There's so much.
You don't want to run none of this, Ricky Bobby.
You don't want to hear Falky eating on stream again? What?
Oh, it's mostly offline people? Okay. I don't really. It's like, so yeah. So Queeman, they're talking about, dude. Okay, Evan, anti-Semitism a little bit much. Though on your
Oh,
Twitter, you would
yeah.
do otherwise because you talk about how Twitch is so anti-Semitic. Real weird. Let's see. Leia something gets brought up. Apparently, she was Leia something. Might want to. I believe it's Leia something. Because they say Leia. Might want to. The romantic goblin's trying to be like, oh, she's kissing my ass. Very interesting. And this is not me calling them out. This is like, oh, look at all these people talking behind everybody's back. Because they're very annoyed. She's annoyed that I revealed I'm friends with you all a little bit. I wonder why. Maybe because it's all weird. Queeman is still calling me a pedo. Because you are.
Yeah, because you fucking are.
I do think Jar was preying on me knowing I was extremely isolated. You were not isolated. This entire thing was going on since the fucking allegations emerged.
You could have gone home to your family at any time if you said I was alone. Your family that said, we don't think you should do this. This is a bad idea. You could have gone home at any given point during this whole situation. You could have, and you didn't. Don't give me that I was alone bullshit.
Exactly. This is just insane.
I am always being savage, K-Hug. I'm always. That's my only setting.
I have an appointment with a prosecutor in a few days. Maybe turn yourself in, you dumb bitch! Sorry, I don't. I low-key didn't want to watch the Chud stream either, and none of you should. Yeah, I wonder why. I shouldn't have made either of my videos. It was too soon after everything. I was super emotional. You are a groomer. You are a pedophile. I will say it.
Blow up. Explode.
Blow up, explode. I don't really care. All right, come on. Like, stop. You were so into this, too. Like, you were so into this. You said that them being a minor was cute. You said them being a minor was fucking cute, you dumb fuck, dumb bitch, you fucking putrid ass, fucking a bag over your face wouldn't fix the problem, motherfucker. Yes, no longer exist. I like that one.
Perish.
No longer exist. Like, come on. Like, and
Mods,
everybody in
exile
this...
her.
Mods, exile.
Exile them.
She can't draw sands in jail.
Yeah. You can draw sands in the mashed potatoes.
Just draw sands in jail with you.
Sands. I can only draw sands on the toilet paper that I'm given.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
That's
can't draw sands in prison.
So Kumo left the group and then got added back. Kayuk with the 25.
What is
Hey,
this?
thank you.
Purple heart, purple heart, purple heart. Thank you so much, K-Huck.
It's appreciated.
Power word, control, alt, delete. Yes.
Power word, alt shift.
Alt
Oh, wait,
F4
no, it's
yourself.
alt F4, thank you.
So Kumo, I guess, left the group at one time and came back. That is interesting to me. When did Kumo leave the group? I wonder if we can find it.
If you could find what leaving the group looks like, you could just control F that, right?
That's what I'm trying to find.
Come on, left.
Left? Or... I'm trying to see if I can find it.
Or look up group, maybe?
Yeah, but group might be too much.
I feel like left, maybe. And you
Oh,
can
there it is,
cycle
there
through
it
with
is.
a little... there it is.
Ren left the group. So Ren leaves the group at a certain time, and Ren gets added back in. So left the group. Let's see when everybody...
Come on left. You do come left.
Uh,
Or left the group, yeah, actually.
because I want to see. So Nilla left the group early on. Says, I hope everything goes well for you guys and these fucks get what's coming. I'm a dip. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, I guess. Happy birthday, Groomer.
Wow. Happy birthday, Groomer.
Let's see. And then who leaves
Oh,
the group?
Greg, reset. Your robot, Greg.
Robot Greg, no! Crunchy Greg!
Greg has gone into the kid dimension.
The weather is bad right now, so it's surprising.
Better?
Oh, I'm crunchy
Everybody's
now?
crunchy.
I've gone to the kitchen dimension.
No, we can't make. We don't make a kitchen. Wait, am I also crunchy?
No, if it's just you, then you have to leave and come back. We keep telling you.
Am I still crunchy?
Oh, it's everybody. Okay,
Fauci,
give me a
leave
second.
and come back. Fauci, leave and come back.
Falgi, you've gone to the
Leave and come back.
I am not in chat. Chat, it's not me, right? Before we continue, it's not me. No, Falgi, you were legit the only because I run the stream. It's Falgi's stream now, everybody. This is a small aside, chat. Hello. This is we're gonna make a small announcement real quick. Christmas is coming up. We're gonna take this quick aside to discuss Christmas is coming up. So I will be doing a Christmas caroling stream. That's just as a heads up. I will now rejoin the call. I'm back.
Are you back?
Yeah.
Did you fix it?
I told them I was going to do a Christmas caroling stream.
You should have done a
Oh,
Thanksgiving stream.
I roll with the 1776.
I roll.
Thank you,
roll.
thank you. What a good year.
Appreciate you, eye roll.
M to USA Rogue Falgi. I don't know what that means.
But thank you.
Mustard.
Oh, mustard. Oh, I'm stupid.
Oh, you're so dumb.
You know what? I didn't. For some reason, like the R didn't, the D, like the RD didn't come out for a second. Thank you so much. So we see Ren leaves the group and comes back. I'm very curious about when people leave.
If you hit the pluses and
I know.
or the ups and downs, it's a little faster.
I know. So don't friend request. So she left the group at one time.
What do we do now? Said somebody.
What do we do now? All the trolling comments? Oh my god, the video response. Oh my god, Jar. Why did you collab with Jar? You dumbass. So Evan does things, removed Ren. Kumo added Redacted back. And then Kumo left the group. So around this time, it seems like Evan Do Things is the one running the group. Weird. It's almost
But he
like-
silently left, right?
Yeah. But he silently left. Remember, okay, you weren't here. Evan Do Things added Synnibear to this group. Will you be singing Christmas songs in this Rudolph the... Okay, so I don't have a webcam. So that'll be a little difficult. We do
Next year.
I have a throne that I will publish sooner rather than later. If you guys want to do the things. Kaok, do we know who Evan is? Do you have any history with Evan? Are there things I need to know about this motherfucker?
You've
Evan.
You had beef with him on Twitter. That's all we know about him.
I
and
do.
He's stupid. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Evan has been everywhere. Interesting.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is the throne? Not you specifically.
Throne is a site for wish lists where fans can buy people things and it won't dox you, like Amazon wish
Yes.
lists do.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. It does turn out that Evan do defend the groomers. So the thing with the webcam is I made it. He was friends with Beckett, or at least friendly with them. From
You
what I
knew
know.
Evan?
Well, I know that's how Beckett got the interview. Is that they had a previous relationship of some kind, and Maggot was cool with him at one point. I mean,
He was in Tipster's community a while back.
everything comes back to Tipster.
Where's
Oh,
Dew?
because that's right. Wasn't Maggot a fucking
where's
Tipster
Dew?
goth
We need
mommy?
Dew here. Someone wake Dew up.
I listen. Everything I keep hearing from Maggot is the name fits the person. That's all I keep finding out. That's all I keep knowing. Chat, if you want to know, here you go, chat. You want to see the throne for the Opp Block? I've got it. Let me go grab it real quick. My wish list. There is a camera in there. I guess it's called the JLab camera. I just picked whatever fucking camera was there. How do I share this shit? How do you share it? Is this how you do it? There we go. I think I clicked it. All right, chat. If you want to support, no, you're fine. No, you're fine, K-Huck.
We're not saying anything.
You're fine. Here you go. If you want to support the Opp Block and it's thrown, there you go. If you want to support it, you can do the thing. Yes, we don't even care. A poor innocent woman is at stake. I don't. The fucking Evan is a fucking. He's a nonce defender. That's what I'll say. So it's really interesting, right? Evan said he quietly quit. I don't see anybody else leaving this fucking call. Huh? How far does this go? 10:14. Okay. So 10:14 is how far this goes. Interesting how I've never seen Evan quietly quit once. A lot of piggies. A lot of piggies. More calls. Romantic Goblin added redacted to a group again. More calls. More calls. It is fine.
Is it fine though?
Yeah, we're eventually gonna make a link tree for things. This is just like insano to the fucking brain.
When is Evan's last post?
Drank.
Oh, drank. Everybody fucking Cult of the Lamb memes. Why? Because Kumo bought Cult of the Lamb memes game for Synnibear. So we see all this. Chat, are you pretty sufficiently satisfied that these fucking people are not only I watched the Cope and Seed stream. I'm wondering why everyone would fucking want to be my friend.
Yeah, no one does.
Yes.
Blow up.
Yes. That's the only correct thing you've said.
No one wants to be your friend, bitch. Sorry.
Speaking of Cope and Seed.
Cope and Seed.
Cup of seed.
I think it's time to hear from friend of the channel, Beckett with 2 T's. I think it's time. Don't you guys think? I don't know why fucking YouTube reset my settings for the closed captions. That's a little annoying. Let me fix that while everybody vamps. Vamp.
We vamping?
Yeah, I need you guys to vamp real quick.
Oh, we're
okay,
vamping
I fixed it. So here we
Oh,
go.
never mind. He doesn't want us to talk anymore. It's done.
Okay.
Our minute in the spotlight is over.
Your minute in the spotlight is over. Good night,
It's
K-Huck.
over, guys.
Good night, K-Huck. Thank you again.
Bye, K-Huck.
Nighty night. All right, let's see if I guess we're just gonna have to make do with this for right now.
Educational video guide on why shutting the hell up may be a choice you want to make in the future.
I like this
Also,
intro.
based.
Very well done.
Did I like this video? There we go.
If you didn't, that'd be sad.
You know what?
bitch.
Sometimes you got to do it. Based Cope and Seed. We here at the Opp Block love our British man. I think Beckett is quite fun. Beckett is turning me around on the British every day. Slowly but surely.
Don't get a hold of yourself. Don't get a hold. No, don't get ahead of yourself.
I'm
here
making
now.
a joke.
Okay.
It's fine. It's just like it's the size that's the problem now. What the frick? You know what? There. We're just gonna do it. Do it live.
Oh, is it because you zoomed in?
So recently,
No, I think it's
Goblin,
because
a creator who came to prominence
this is too big. I think. But
Weird.
I don't.
No worries.
through the Lolcow convoy drama, held a stream explaining gun safety. You may be asking, why would she do that? Well, that, dear subscriber, is a question that can only really be answered by talking about what happened behind the scenes in the Synnibear drama, and also how art commentary itself functions. Which is kind of convenient, because at this point, I feel like that's something I should talk about. And not just because I'm violently procrastinating on the several other projects my editor is DMing me about desperately on a daily basis asking for any kind of update.
Yeah, I feel that.
Understandable, honestly.
I know.
But why use this as a subject? Why talk about a content creator who at time of recording has deleted their channel and before that had less than 300 subscribers? To draw
Guys, we passed fucking Romantic Goblin. Let's
Hey.
go.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. Have we passed Scarlet Reaper and
Not yet. It has to be like
No.
240. It's like 347 he had at the time.
Oh, we're so
Yeah,
close.
we're very close, but we have to get there. We haven't gotten there yet.
We have to get past Scarlet Reaper.
Yeah, one day we'll get the Scarlet Reaper. Let's go.
For a comparison, during the Lolcow convoy drama, one of the things that was brought up was the server that Hopeless Peaches used to essentially plan his downfall and accuse him of abuse. Now this server, the Burger King logs, was a pretty interesting sideline containing one
I hate all the names for this shit. All of this shit sucks.
channel that started as a place to post Nazi memes. And while that server is a great example of how ACC gay ops work,
Name McName is absolutely correct. If you want the Opp Block to surpass Scarlet Reaper in his death, please subscribe today. And if you don't know who Scarlet Reaper is, we have very many streams on him. It's a very fun time.
the challenge is that the wider drama around it is so convoluted that using it as an example requires quite a lot of setup. However, the Synnibear drama is kind of self-contained, which means I can use it pretty effectively as an example while using this group chat to show you a microcosm of ACC antics, which I hope should be pretty interesting. So, first off, let's give you a TLDR on the Synnibear scandal. Now, I'm not going in depth here, and I'm sure there are many elements which I'm missing out that you will be desperate to point out to me in the comment section below, but the long and the short of it is this. On the 15th of September 2024, a Google document and
Oh god, there's so much. Here we go. Let's everybody clap hands for Beckett. Let's go.
video was released by Synnibear's former roommate Birdie. Now this document contains a whole host of allegations, but the only one we really need to care about is that Synnibear groomed a 14-year-old.
Yep.
Birdie had their own list of grievances, but frankly they're a complete freak and I'm sure this channel will talk about them in the future. Irregardless, the accusations took hold and Synnibear found herself staring down the barrel of cancellation. Surprisingly, or perhaps unsurprisingly, depending on your perspective, Synnibear found herself gaining allies as people went over the documents, with some of the more contrarian members of the community pushing back on.
There's something really interesting. Kumo says that he's gonna sue for this character before he got deleted off the internet. Motherfucker. This is a combination of two characters owned by the same company. You think that this is an original character, you are out of your fucking mind. At least this one is good. I don't know who created this, but this is pretty good. Wasted on this fucking weirdo. But yeah, why am I looking at off-brand Gojo? Because that's what his thing was. OC, please don't steal. You fucking weirdo. I don't know who made this, but very good art wasted on a
Pretty sure
fucking
Goblin
asshole.
did it herself.
What?
I think that was Goblin herself. If I'm not mistaken, they were also an artist.
Really?
God damn it.
I may be mistaken though.
God damn it, not again. Not again! Yeah, Goblin is art, Kumo's art avatar is just
No, she
Gojo and
didn't? Okay,
Sukuna?
then I-
No.
Beatles got corrected me on that, so
So she
Beatles
didn't.
way more in
Yeah.
the trenches with this than I am.
I will say this, Abyssal, that is incorrect. This is Gojo and Killua. I do know that for certain that this is more Gojo and Killua. That's Ren's art from Kumo's girlfriend's Ren.
That makes
There's
sense.
so much going on.
Because they have PFPs that I guess she drew.
Lord help me, God. He looks like if Gojo was a brokey.
on the allegations. This group would become somewhat of a Synniebear Defense Force, and the fact that none of them are around anymore may be a little hint as to how this turned out for them. With that set up, let's talk about who the main players in the Synnie Defense Force were, and I say main players because more people were involved in this than is widely realized. Now the
A lot of people were in this.
lead Tard Wrangler of this little group, as many of you will already know, is a content creator named Kumo. And he would hand over his DMs with Synniebear to Chud Logic during this drama. For those of you looking to see those in full, I highly recommend Queeman's video on the topic, where he goes through them in quite thorough detail. But what I have for you here in this video is an untold part of the story, at least a section of it. Because while many
There's
of the
so
calls that
much
would
to
occur
this.
between Synniebear and this little group have been lost to time,
And we've gone over some of these logs already. The reason I want to highlight Beckett's video, obviously because friend of the channel, but more importantly, there are things that Beckett has in here that we love him for.
what we do have in front of us is their group chat messages. And one thing that's particularly striking about these messages is, for all the shit Kumu has rightfully got for essentially trying to opt a groomer out of their allegations, he was not the only one. So let's begin this dive into months-long insanity as a group of retards peer pressure themselves into defending the indefensible.
In fact, you
I didn't
provided the
provide-
connection to
I
Cinny in
actually
the
didn't
first
fucking
place.
I provided the connections to Cinny when I was drunk.
Why is Evan talking to Becky?
Because that's the thing. Remember, Evan do things is the way that they got a hold of Synnibear. That is how this happened. That is his alleged. I was drunk. Now, he does sound drunk in this. I will give him that. I will say this. He does sound drunk in this, which I'm like, Evan, if you are an alcoholic, which I do surmise you may be, it is okay. There's help on the way. There's a local hotline wherever you are from. I do highly suggest that you do call, and you try to get yourself some help. Because very clearly, you make these stupid fucking decisions under the influence. Apparently, what the Evan doing? The Evan doing alcoholism, I guess.
When I was drinking, when I sent that message.
Much like a child that's going to be abused by its stepfather, this group chat began after one
Oh,
stupid
God.
drunken mistake. Perhaps appropriately, the first message from Kumo is a burning man, which is pretty ironic in
It's
hindsight.
very telling.
Once everyone's made their quirky introductions, they get to the business of talking about Synniebear's upcoming video. And a wonderful theme begins to emerge. This group basically constructed Synniebear's defense. Now, I have it on testimony that quite a lot of things happen in calls, so we're only really getting a snapshot of the wider picture. But one thing I can confirm,
And we saw those calls were long. Some 887 minutes, probably sleep calls. But we have calls that lasted 3-4 hours, an hour and a half. Like, these were long ass calls that they were in. Now, people can pop in and out of these calls, sure. But it's very, very obvious that a lot of people were involved in crafting this story, because there's no reason for any of these people to talk in this group privately other than to help Synnibear or to gay op Jar or to gay op Birdie.
And also, at this point, seeing how long those calls went on for, that this was a friend group chat.
Yeah.
More than it was anything else, that they were just that close to her at that point.
Now, it's funny that you mentioned friends, because we do have a specific tweet that I do want to point out. Beetle Pins, thank you so much. We already have this, but I am going to point this out for a second as we go back. So this is Romantic Goblin to Kato. I don't know who this is. I don't know if they're another content creator. I don't know who they may be. But Kato says, I hope she isn't too insufferable. I don't really make content anymore. It's not that I don't want to. I'm not cut out for commentary. And that's okay. But I hope you're enjoying it. This was an ex-friend of Goblin and Kumo. Thank you. This is what Goblin says. 9/22. She's great. She's just going through a lot of shit. Kumo can relate to her. And I can too. There's some shit obviously I'm not telling you not because I don't trust you, but it's because I don't want to risk it leaking out just yet. Yeah, it's whatever, Kato says. I don't really want to get involved anyways. Romantic Goblin goes, I get that. So, this was not just gay-opping. This was not just having a source. It's very obvious that Romantic Goblin and the group of people in there empathized with her. They saw a little bit of themselves in her. Now, chat, ain't that fucking weird? Ain't that a little bit weird that I see a little bit of myself in this groomer? Very fucking bizarre. Almost like that's not correct. Maybe the real groomer allegations were the pedo friends we made along the way.
No.
Jesus Christ. But let's get back to Beck, it's a video.
Is that the idea that Kumu was trying to pull Synnie away from this group to maintain some kind of control over the narrative does have legs, if for no other reason than the competing ideas and opinions within this group chat. Kumu's involvement in this group chat is actually kind of limited, at least for driving the narrative. Now, there is a good reason for this. It's because Kumu pulled Synniebear into direct DMs so he could have those conversations privately. And now we hit point 1 of ACC gay opping drama. No one trusts any of the other people they're conducting a gay op with. This is basically exactly what Jar tried to do. And because the best things in life come in threes, I was recently informed by Evan that there was another group chat called the Pegasus Girls, where a member of this chat who has been redacted, and Romantic Goblin herself, also pulled Synnie into a separate group conversation. Now you're probably asking yourself, well, who the hell is this Romantic Goblin chick?
Who the fuck is helping her? I don't get it. Why? Why are you helping her? Also, I don't really believe anything Evan says, even if it is true. I don't. This guy, all he's doing is please tell me the Pegasus Girls are not in my. No, they're in My Little Pony reference because that's how all these people started.
Of course.
Tell me who the fuck is defending her? Continuing.
Okay, Goblin's been in Senate for almost the entirety of its existence. Very early on from when it came online to a few months before I archived it. Goblin took part, at least in terms of being an audience member, to the majority of the calls we had there when they weren't on hiatus, because they would disappear for months at a time. Had literally no problem, no issues in that server at all, at least none that they voiced, but only started taking issue when public opinion started turning. That's when Goblin decided, well, now I don't like Senate. Now I'm going to talk about them constantly and make it into content. It's very obvious they are inconsistent in their values.
I'll be very weird. I mean, I'll be very real. Lolcow Convoy is a fucking weirdo. And I hate how this story makes him seem less of one a little bit.
I mean, comparatively, I guess.
Abyssal Grain. Was MLP the nexus point for these disgusting evil people?
Oh my god.
Maybe. I don't know what started the Art CC. Or, technically, if we're being real, it's Undertale.
God damn it.
It was like Undertale, apparently.
God damn it, Undertale.
But yeah, because it's that's where they all got their OCs from. I mean, he chilled out after this whole drama. I think I'll be Beetle Pins, I'll be very real. The self-righteous religious bullshit he was saying to Jar.
He has not gotten better.
He's not gotten better. He just knows how to shut the fuck up.
Also, it does not ignore the fact that he was completely fine with everything that went on in the Senate until and then tries to call it pedophiles himself. Like, the hypocrisy still remains.
Yeah, I don't fuck with anybody that would done shit like that. I don't. Ain't my thing. But continuing.
Claim to me that they don't care because it's just the internet stuff, but good lord, do they get attached? They actually do care. They just keep lying about it, I guess, to try to get cool points. Goblin is just a very strange person. I don't understand them at all.
I mean, my question is, Goblin seems to be hanging out here now.
Yep, Goblin peeks in the call occasionally here. Okay, that was creepy. In the calls occasionally here, primarily if Kumo hops in, I suppose. But it seems like they just don't care about what they've done recently either. They seem to think that it's a joke. Just a funny thing. Ahaha, that happened.
Goblin is, or in point of fact, was an upcoming creator.
Q.
I'm fine. I'm just.
This is painful. Still.
It's just people.
People suck.
In the space. She made her name as an archivist during the Lolcow convoy drama, but more recently had been streaming pretty regularly and trying to, well, gain some clout and recognition as a content creator in her own right. If Goblin has an archetype that they fit into, they're kind of like the Hidden Heroines, the Crystal Flames, the Himpletons. The kind of people who kind of get the fireside chat of maybe stop talking before you actually annoy somebody. Speaking of, by the way, when I went to reach out to Evan for some kind of comment on this story, his first response to me was a DM telling me I'd lose and that there was some drama.
What?
Let me read
This
this.
is a week ago.
Evan says, again, Beckett, you really don't want to play this game, you're gonna lose. Because I told some shit about you and Xylee did. I don't want to believe it, so I was gonna call you and hash it out, but maybe this is understanding. Anyways, I'm at work. Evan, you are the dumbest motherfucker I have ever met in my entire life. The dumbest motherfucker. You are in here saying all this shit. Now, Xylee, as usual, catching strays when she's not even around. It wouldn't be a fucking drama if Xylee is not catching a stray for God knows what reason.
How does she do it?
I don't know. She manages, though.
She manages to catch a stray everywhere. And I will say this. This is insane. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose what? We have the fucking DMs, you dumb fuck. You stupid fuck. God damn. Listen, if they call me soy, then they call you fucking delusional. Jesus Christ. Yeah, take a dog in his ass. Not even just talking out his ass. The call he's in with Beckett, he sounds so weak. You know what? I'm very curious. Did Beckett do the Beckett thing? No. Sometimes Beckett does include other the calls in like a different thing. I see he didn't include them this time around, which is fine. I was very curious. We will also be talking about Himpleton a little bit. Yeah, fucking delusional. Exactly. Dumb motherfucker. The dumbest of motherfuckers. Listen, you don't say you have shit on people and then you have no shit on them. That's just asinine. You're talking out your fucking ass. And you know what happens when you talk out your fucking ass? You get smacked like the bitch you are. When you have a 17-hour partner.
God damn, Falgi, you gonna put that tracksuit on?
I'm not gonna. Why? Why I gotta put a fucking tracksuit on? This little bitch won't even come into a fucking stream. Anytime anyone has ever tried to address him, he fucking runs away like a little bitch with his tail between his legs.
Well, he's at work. What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. He's at work. You know, just being weird. Hey, I'm talking here. Thank you, British.
I'm talking
Involving
here.
me and Xylee. Which, I'm gonna level with you, confused the living fuck out of me.
Firstly, I want to talk about this group chat. Secondly, you brought up something that me and Xylee did. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, yeah, no.
I've got
the reason why is because I wasn't gonna fucking put all my eggs in one basket. The main reason I'm not gonna this was just me as a friend coming to you, making sure like, hey, I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna double check because it could have been misconstrued.
I mean, as far as I'm,
that's what I asked. Is that it could just be a misunderstanding.
I mean,
so what I'm being told.
That's not how you address somebody if you have information.
You're a dumb fuck. You're a stupid fuck. You're just a stupid little bitch. You're a small person. You're a small person. Jesus Christ. Good night, Beetlepins.
Yeah,
also,
Beetlepins,
yeah.
Thank you so much.
We will be kind of getting into the Himpleton stuff a little bit. Because it plays a weird part of the story that I don't know why it exists.
Is that you and Xylee were threatening Himpleton to blackball him.
And if you want to look into how this particular subsection works, here is Himpleton.
Romantic Goblin. Yo, Himp. Himpleton, you doing okay? Yeah, I'm still redacted. Himpleton, you don't have to if you don't want to, but I would really appreciate it. Did you see the whole thing with my server? I'm again sorry.
Do you want me to read it if your mouth is full?
Yeah, right.
My mouth isn't full. I bit my
Are you
tongue.
sure?
Your tongue is full?
No, I bit
Your
my
tongue
tongue.
is fat?
No, I bit my tongue.
Oh, why'd you bite your tongue?
You bit your tongue!
I bit my tongue. Let me be. I bit my tongue. Let me
You
be.
can have Greg read if you want.
No,
I'll
it's-
read it.
Thanks, Greg.
I'll read it. You eat.
I bit my tongue.
You don't have to if you don't want to, but I would really appreciate it. Did you see the whole thing with my server? I'm again sorry that happened. What happened? No, been offline 'cause sick. Okay, so basically I got pressured really hard from a ton of bigger YouTubers to let you go from the server, but I still like talking to you, and it doesn't change much for me. I basically just got told if I didn't cut it off from the public way server-wise, they'd go with weird narratives and shit. I ain't gonna talk shit on you at all, and did it very quietly, but that's what happened.
You dumb fuck. Why would you do this? This is a person that you know assisted in crafting a narrative to defend Synnibear. Are you really just that stupid? Yes, I do bite my tongue when I'm hungry. That's not the point. Like, I eat too fast. I get it.
He's hungry.
I bite my cheek too all the time. Not the point. Why is Himpleton sympathetic to these weirdos? We will get to that. I have a very running theory, and the running theory is...
Stupid?
No, he's hungry for content. He's stupid, but he's stupid in a way where he thinks he's bigger than his actual bridges. He thinks that he's much bigger than he actually is. And we'll get there.
Relaying a conversation I had on stream with him where he largely agreed with me, painting it as blackballing for some bizarre reason. Also, I'm not entirely sure I'd refer to myself and Zylie as a ton of bigger YouTubers. But don't worry, this DM from Himpleton is actually relevant, and we will be coming back to the circumstances surrounding it. Around the 21st of the night, the group chat starts to get into, shall we say, operational mode.
Imagine being afraid of a Beckett with 2 T's. Why would you be afraid of a man with 2 T's at the end of his name? You should never be afraid of that man, ever. You should go on his stream and spill all of your guts. He would never lead you astray.
Get him in a call and just tell him your life story.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, tell him everything.
The 2 T's means that he is very, very nice and will not do anything bad. Never, ever. No, Becca be good. The 2 T's give him his power. That second T gives him his power.
With them posting different people's channels, including Chud Logic himself, and comments such as this one from Kumu, where he is literally offering to rewrite Synnie's script. The group itself seems to descend into full-on cope mode, seemingly treating the drama as a vindication of their own grievances as opposed to, you know, the fact that Synnie groomed a 14-year-old.
You know, this whole situation, Synniebear was put in this kind of like group chat to help, but then it turned over time. Once they realized that Synniebear was fucked, they wanted to fucking jump ship, and so they had to do this kind of performative disavowal leading up to the call.
On the 22nd, we see the first mention of Romantic Goblin talking about a gun and mandatory wait times. And yes, this is the reason that Romantic Goblin recently...
Again, we talked about this, the whole gun shit. This is insane.
He did a gun safety stream because she couldn't take being mocked for providing gun safety tips to a paranoid pedophile. Now, having spoken to 3 different people about this incident who have some knowledge of it, as far as I can tell, this was a joke said in a VC, and then Goblin went and asked Vlad if he could sell a gun to somebody who wasn't black. And I'm sort of paraphrasing here. And while Goblin has maintained that this is a joke, I'm going to be completely honest with you. If Vlad had turned around and said, yeah, sure, I've got an armory, what do you want? There is no question in my mind that she would have accepted that offer for the little bit of clout it could have brought her. Perhaps it was this that started spelling trouble in paradise as Nilla left the group around this time. But don't worry, Goblin was on top of it with a
I hate this one. Is he gonna read this whole
of the
thing?
tone Synniebear should be taking in her video.
Yes,
Hey
yes.
everyone, it's Synnie here.
Okay, we already read this. The greatest speech of all time. Not saying I'm skipping this on purpose, but we did read this.
My beliefs, and I'm not afraid to be hated for it. Honestly, inspiring. I find myself close to tears. And as funny as messages like this one are, The group chat highlights that the narrative spun to people that Synnie was being condemned, that people understood that what she'd done was wrong within it, is just not accurate. In Goblin's notes for the slug shit, she highlights that Synnie apparently didn't know that the 14-year-old had been groomed previously, and also that the 14-year-old lies about being pressured to keep in contact with Synnie. Whichever way you paint this group was trying to discredit a 14-year-old grooming victim. So comments like this one from Evan saying, "I just want to gay ops them so bad," shouldn't come as much of a surprise. And while the narrative that's been spun to me is one of disengagement...
You wanna know why I fucking said the shit I said? It's because I was fucking trolling some of the people who were acting like they knew about any of this shit. You know what I had to deal with daily? I had to listen to the entire fucking thing get talked about over and over again. You know the definition of insanity? I had to live through it for almost an entire month.
Oh
like
my
this from
god,
Evan,
oh no!
Evan's the victim.
Guys! Evan is truly the victim! Oh my god, you know what? I had it all wrong. Evan was groomed. That's what it was.
Oh shit. No way.
That's right. Evan was
So did
truly
he-
the groomed
hold on.
one.
But he told you on Twitter he silently left. Did he silently leave, or is he trolling?
He
Yeah.
said he silently left.
He silently left, but why would he silently leave? Huh? So weird. He told me on
You should-
Twitter he would silently leave.
You should send that tweet to Beckett. Like if Evan told him that he's been trolling the whole time and he's telling randos.
No, but
and
he's
you,
he's saying that he left in it. I don't ain't nothing to say on that. Yeah, he said that he silently left. It was also under I think it was a Xylee tweet too. So
you would have seen it then.
yeah. Again, no, it was somebody, and then Xylee tweeted. I think it was like Jessica Pizzle, and then Xylee and I were talking about it. But again, never forget, Evan's the real victim here, not the minor. Evan, do something. God
Man,
dang it.
Evan.
He
Poor
had
Evan.
to open his phone every morning and read all the chats.
Shit, that's
Man.
right.
Evan just suffered like we have no idea.
That's right. He suffered so badly for our sins. Oh,
our
Evan,
Synnibears.
I'm so for our Synniebears. Oh no, he was under an NDA.
No.
Oh, he was like Jake Whittle and Dogpack. What a fucking
man.
dumbass.
The reason why people are now starting to change their tune is because of how Kumu and Goblin and me have been questioning and prodding stuff. Speak of a much closer involvement in this story and much more
Poor our
investment in it,
Synnies.
or at least the kudos it could bring the members of this little cabal. It's around this time also we begin to see messages from someone noted as redacted. Now, I don't know who this is, no one will tell me, that's fine, but let's talk about the hangers-on, the chatters, the
Oh my
additional
God.
people
Hold
in
on, I'll be right
ACC
back.
dramas who sort of flutter around the edges. In this case, we have another nice trinity, and that is Nilla, this redacted, and Ren. Now, I haven't focused in on any of these people, and I'm not really planning to here. The fact that redacted gets to be redacted seems a little unfair to me, and my understanding is that Ren has already been well run off in the Fallout. But allow me to make a prediction. Much like Goblin herself, the random chatters of today, the random members of places like Senate in the past, are the gay-opping wannabe content creators of the future. So don't be surprised if one of, if not all three, come out in a future drama where they think they can get a stab in at somebody they hate. After this video, it might even be me. But anyway, back to the ops, as we can see Goblin walk Synnie through, getting
That's
Jack's
right.
Discord ID so they can hack their account. On the 4th of the 10th, Kumu would actually leave the group, citing a message that was pointed out to him between Synnie and the 14-year-old, though this doesn't seem to sway other members who hang on. Now, the remainder of this group chat is largely Redacted and Goblin trying to steer this increasingly unstable individual in the direction they want them. But other than some notes about the Chud stream going terribly and the fact that Queeman apparently called her a pedo, which is fantastic, and no surprise, this
I
group
wonder.
did not like Queeman very much.
What
it
do you
seems.
wonder?
I wonder.
What?
What do you wonder?
Yeah. Finish your thought. Finish your
What did he
wondering.
say? I want to
Who?
go back to this. Hold up.
And no surprise, this group did not like Queeman very much, it seems. The rest of
I wonder.
So what do you wonder?
I wonder if the
I need you to stop saying wonder. Holy shit.
I won't say who I think Redacted is as well.
the chat pretty much dies off around this time as we get closer and closer to the implosion level. But finally, I want to talk about why I'm talking about this, aside from the fact that it's a pretty good example of how these things work. It's because Goblin couldn't shut the fuck up. In the earlier interview you saw with Lio Convoy, he mentions that Goblin is just hanging out in Guac Barrel now. Now, to most of you, that won't mean anything. But essentially, what Goblin is currently doing is, having been kicked from everyone else's servers, she's now hanging out in the Old Guard Senate server with people like Lio. And this hasn't been some gradual change over time, it's just that they're the only people who let her in, as that server is treated as a neutral space. And let's wheel back around to talk about Himpleton for a second. I had a stream a little while ago where it's basically chill out, watch some content.
Oh, Himpleton. Himpleton, Pimpleton. Some would call him Simpleton. I would call him stupid. We'll get to Himpleton in after this video.
Video games. Trying to get better at making that members content. By the way, it is terrible. But we were reacting to Himpleton's conversation with Slimebeast, and I basically invited Himpleton to come on to just talk about some of the criticisms for him.
So,
really wanting to.
For those who don't know, what Himpleton's, that was his first username, I think. Yeah, Simpleton, yes, but that was his OG name. Wow. Really makes sense. For those who don't know what the very famous Slimebeast conversation was, I have it right here. Hello. Hello, is I, Falgi.Exe. Let's see. So, from Slimebeast, Himpleton, not realizing he pulled into a live chat, explained that he's running gay ops on Just a Robot, assisting him with an upcoming response video across 10 calls, saying he's getting a shout out in the reply. I wonder.
Sorry, I just realized I accidentally was recording the beginning of this call.
That's okay.
Well, it's because I was supposed to be in a call with Jar.
No, you weren't. That motherfucker backed out on you?
No. I'm just waiting on him. He didn't back out on me. I'm just waiting on him. That's why I'm here right now.
He's still around?
Yeah.
Write down your Write down your questions and read them out loud, so
I'm
you
gonna
make sure they're the good ones.
No, this is my 10th call with him, Robin. You don't know the lore.
10 calls.
Holy shit.
And dude, I'm literally gonna be a shout out in his response video. So,
chat. I don't know about you, chat.
Does he just join the call and just start flexing that I just
he
got off?
does.
He does.
I literally
Who
think
starts?
he does.
Hold on.
Oh boy. Greg, what
Hey-
happened?
Hey guys, I just got off a call with the Opp Block. You would not understand. It was crazy.
Greg, we're live.
Amazing.
Tell us about it. Tell us about it.
Greg,
What's
we're
going on?
live.
We're live, Greg. Tell us what happened.
Why would you do that?
I didn't know.
Oh,
they were
shit.
going to give me a shout out at the end of the next video.
Oh no, Greg! How could you? Nobody likes
you fucked it
them.
up.
Like, but did you know they're not at 500K, like 500 subscribers yet? If they hit 500 subscribers, their lead, Falgi.Exe, will get on camera and wear a maid dress. And did you
hold on.
also know?
Lead is strong.
Who owns the channel though? I think it's
I don't
him.
know. It's impossible to tell.
Well, it's not that impossible to tell because he's the one without the crunchy audio. But did you also know? Did you hear this weird
I think
thing?
the mod Cloudy owns the channel, actually.
I think
I
what's
did hear that. I
really
did hear that.
weird is I don't know if you heard this before, but if you donate at their link today, you support their future endeavors. They also have a Throne account.
You're wrecked.
I can't believe that you were in a call with them, Greg.
Unbelievable. Nobody would believe me.
I can't believe you would do that.
I was
Fucking
gay
gay
opping them the
opping
whole
of the
time.
highest degree.
No, it was amazing.
Oh my god, I can't wait. Did you hear they have a Discord as well? Oh, I love it here.
Dude, it's not even gay opping at this point. It's fag opping. Like I'm fucking.
Ugh.
I'm going full scale.
Dick
You're transcended.
in.
Yeah, dude, I'm going fucking Stonewall. opping.
Can you explain why Slime Beast is owning you in this whole video?
I haven't. I'm gonna be so real, man. I have not watched it.
Okay, well we'll restart it because a lot of people haven't watched it.
Well, you don't have to.
It's good.
Restart it. Wait,
No,
are we
it's
live?
good.
Yes, we're live.
Yeah, we're live.
We're on the live channel.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, I can't.
It's just
Wow.
are we live?
Are we live?
Oh, it's amazing.
I did some
That's the
digging and found
best.
a working link to the server. Thank you, Name McName. Bro is a slur magician.
Amazing.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Oh, we're live? Oh, God.
Did
Oh,
you just
no.
expose something we weren't allowed to show?
I mean,
He did.
Yeah, you
He
think?
fucking
I
did.
said some stuff that I don't really like. being
Yeah, you
covered.
stupid fuck, because no one wants you to know that you're talking to Jar. And then you would constantly hide that from people. Thank you, Abyssal Gray. You also can weirdly like the Opp Block streams. So bizarre. You can subscribe, you can like, it's so weird. Again. So, Hippleton says this. Now, I know Chud also has a very special... oh God, Chud Logic, where are you, buddy? Oh, God.
I don't think he's under Chud Logic. I think
It's
he's under-
irrational something, I know. Irrational Chud.
Yes, rational chud.
Okay,
Chad.
we'll get there. We'll get there. Just a robot's boyfriend. What the fuck is this?
What's the robot's boyfriend is that's a title. That's a title.
Wow.
Fuck me. Oh, because we'll get to that call and why that call exists. We'll get there. Oh, fuck me. Where's the thing that, oh my God.
Be careful. Be careful.
It's Chud, he's fine. He don't do that. I literally am on somebody else's thing. Where's...
Yeah, you don't know.
So Himpleton sent this to Chud Logic. We'll get there. Okay, so here it is. XYZ summon slur magician. British runner, no!
You would know that it's pronounced Exceed summon.
Exceed summon? Oh my God. No, it would be a pendulum summon. Because you need
Maybe.
to have two on each side.
I would link summon that shit.
You would know that shit, wouldn't you?
We've talked about this. Yu-Gi-Oh! This is the rail. I think modern day Yu-Gi-Oh! Is interesting, having multiple different ways of summoning. It's just very bizarre.
It's very interesting. I refuse to learn it. Like,
Yeah. Learn one, and that's
the
all
end
that
of it.
matters.
That's fair. But then if you
Especially
learn
when
one,
use the Pokemon card game on the phone.
yeah, it does help
yeah.
that this Pokemon's brain.
You have
brain
Pokemon
wormed
at
me.
home. So, here we go. Himpleton said the Chud Logic because everyone was crapping on Himpleton. We'll get there. He says the Chud. Gonna be totally real. The whole story about the jar stuff was completely off Lamau with an F. I'm not too worried about it because it's misconceptions, which I completely understand. Because I thought I was talking to friends in private who were familiar with what I was doing. Evidently, none of them were. You heard that clip. Did anybody think that they were knowing what was going on?
It's cope.
It's cope.
It's that, or you could even argue like, oh, we didn't know any of this was happening, right, chat? Like,
Yeah.
they didn't want to be tied to that.
Yeah.
But they probably knew. They liked it too.
Let's see what else is going on. The reason I reacted that way is I did to finding out it was live because I was been doing the gay op joke with Flat and Ant, and above the live viewers are going to take it seriously, so I'm going to worry that it was about to get clipped. Lol. I mean, yeah, you were gay opping. The fact is that you're bad at gay opping. You're literally just bad at it. That's not gay opping. Gay opping is not you being a part of the story, you dum-dum. I'm doing a neutral retrospective on Jar. What do you mean a neutral? Okay, doing a neutral retrospective on Jar in the style of June the King, but with him giving answers as it goes on. How is that a neutral retrospective? Having him involved is not a neutral retrospective. That's not how that works.
I too love throwing around buzzwords.
It's also, again, so you may ask yourself, why is Himpleton doing this? We're going to get to the second fireside chat, which was the Aiden stream. We're not going to get to the first one. because this was not under the assumption that all of this shit was going on behind the scenes. What I can tell is that Himpleton is far too big for his britches and doesn't understand what he's doing. He wants to explode and become content connoisseur, but he doesn't really get how to do that because he wants to put himself inside the story instead of report the story in an effective manner and do the effective research. But we'll get there. I've given him no advice on what to do for the video, and intend to release all the calls in full to prove it once I'm done with the video, in a compilation so everyone can clearly see what actually went on. You should have that ready. You should have already had that ready if this thing happened. And if it ever got out, you should be like, here's the Discord message where I told him, hey, you shouldn't have done this shit. Or, hey, sounds real fucked up. I'm not going to help you with that. You should have had that on lock. The most I did for Jar's response was listen. The reason he's, quote, shouting me out, more poor wording on my part, is because of the first call where I was able to convince him that Cinny was actually a groomer because of the information I gave him. She was always a groomer. Jar knew this. He didn't give a fuck. I don't think you told him that. Yes, Pimenta, he did fly too close to the rainbow. That's absolutely correct. Jar knew. Jar just believed what Jar wanted to believe until it got bad. Jar is a weird person. From watching the Beckett interview with Jar, Jar really tries to mask himself to the people around him. Now that can be, obviously, people on the spectrum do that. I do believe that Jar has something a little bit going on, some stunting. And maybe he's masking himself in a way to kind of fit in. But this is not the way. This is not what you do.
He uses autism as an excuse in the past as well for his behavior, so.
Of course. But this is not how you interact. And nothing he did matters. And also, it's not all autists. That's the other thing, too. My AU community, everybody knows that if you're in our Discord, we have the gold train pocket watch for my AU community. This is some bullshit.
Yeah, it's not a representation of the autistic people at all.
Yeah.
I know he does tend to use that as an excuse.
That's what half these fucking people... I wouldn't be surprised if Himpleton does that. Wouldn't be fucking surprised if he's like, I don't know who I am. I don't know. It's almost like he said that. I was always planning on filling you in if you would have liked to know.
Shut up.
Chud has 40k subs. You don't have that. Why are you filling him in? Your video should have spoke for itself if you're saying, and you should have the proof. You should have the fucking proof. Like, listen, I get subscribers number isn't everything when it comes to this this community by large. I think personally it shouldn't matter how many subs you have. It's the community that obviously interacts with you, you maintain and shit like that. My whole thing is this. There is no fucking reason that you have to loop people in, big or small. If you're looping somebody in, it's because you're looking for an optics check. You needed that a whole long time ago. It goes on to say, like, oh, it's the Senate BS. The funny thing about the allegations against me is that, again, I didn't know I was live. I thought it was an idea of getting a small part in Jar's video because of my first call to be hilarious, as have most of my friends. Weird, because they didn't know you were talking to Jar. I don't really see there's any clout opportunity, and it was never supposed to come off like that. I just wanted to attempt to be transparent with you about this, as I honestly thought you'd gone over it for a laugh. But if you do have any real questions, you just have to ask me. Again, you should have any questions. I'd be happy to listen, blah, 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 blah. I'd appreciate if you read this and have a good morning. I also want to explain that will be the newest AWT which I'll be happy to clip if you're interested. It's a max 2-3 minutes of an explanation, so nothing crazy. I don't expect you to go through anything naturally. I just wanted you to be able, if you'd like. How many times are you going to say, it'd be okay if you went through this? I'd really like it, but you don't have to do it. You fucking little... Soy. You sound like a little bitch. You literally... Like, I listen. If Himpleton comes out and admits to all the shit, or has proof that he did not coach Jar, sure. I don't think he has that. If he had it, he would have released it. It's very obvious that he's having a fucking moronic moment. There are holes in his brain, and he's trying to fill them with stupidity.
That's crazy.
He has holes like his fucking brain is Swiss cheese. And you know who knows about Swiss cheese? The Wisconsins in the chat.
I love Swiss cheese. I mean, I love Swiss cheese, bro. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
You woke him up. He's ready to talk.
Yeah, I woke him up.
What about cheese? What are you talking about?
He's 3 beers in, and you talk about cheese, and he activates like a fucking Autobot.
What cheese? What are you talking about?
But again, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is just insane. Like, this is not even just cope. This is just crazy. And I love Chud's response. That's a lot of words. Do you want to just talk on stream? Just fucking talk.
I do like that.
And then he's like, I'm about to go to sleep, and I prefer to just have you read this off stream briefly. Then if you decide any further questions, then
oh my god,
then if you can do, I'll stream for it for a bit. But then
look at the time. Look at the time. And replies immediately.
Yes, immediately. But also, not only that, I know Chud went over it on his stream. He then replies to this and says, "I just need a break. I don't know who I am. Who am I? Who am I?" Fucking watching.
Who are you?
90601. I actually don't know that fucking song all the way.
No, you don't.
Who am I? It's just so bizarre. Yeah, this is like weird. Okay, this is like called the Dark Viper shit. Again, Hippleton, unsurprisingly, is lying about something.
Kind of take a break to like really reassess what I want out of streaming, and just reorder.
Bro really emotes with his eyebrows.
I was
and it is
literally
so
thinking
funny.
like you're trying to sell it with your face too much. Like that's theater acting. That's when like you got to sell it to the back rows. You got to sell it to R. You got to sell it to W.
I sell it to everybody, bro.
Bro talks like the Joker, but looks like the Riddler. Oh god, he's like a fucking Wish Batman villain. It's so, oh my god, that's funny.
Organize myself so that I can kind of have just some space from like the whole, like kind of exactly what you're saying, where it's like this.
So this was the first chat where I think Xylee and Beckett are here, and some other creators are trying to be like, hey, this is just stupid. Like I like, hey, like it seems like you're fucking going off the deep end. Like you're kind of spurging out. Like maybe you should stop. Maybe you should reconsider. Like it seems like you don't know, like you're in over your head. It's like, yeah, you're right. I am in over my head. It's so weird.
I'm at like a crossroads, you know, and I want to take a couple of weeks to literally just like kind of definitively get ready to turn away from I guess Turd Island, whatever the fuck that is.
Okay.
That's
okay, buddy.
Okay, buddy. Oh boy. Oh, Himpleton. Turd Island, you are a proud member of. I hate to tell you this. I will say this. If Jar makes a video, we may cover it. But this is literally the last I want to do with the ACC. I don't care for these people. I like these small community glub shittos. It's just weird. Obviously, we are not going back to the Oompaville interview. I have listened to it off screen. I do not think there's anything of substance worth in there. Nothing is new. The document that Mr. Beast gave out is probably the most that we can know. This is just bizarre. But Jesus. Turd Island, brother. You haven't gotten off the internet. Because everybody is like, hey, maybe you should stop. And you keep fucking talking. Shut the fuck up. That's all you have to do. Take your lumps, move on, but you haven't learned. And that's why you're here.
And like
That's what we call
become
you.
yeah, become like the fucking, you know, a fucking actual normal streamer who like pulls in content, you know.
The thing is that what you want to do?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, because listen, for the people who do community streams, if they're happy doing those streams, there's nothing wrong with that. It's your channel. Do what you want. But like, I used to do chill streams all the time. I don't do them anymore because the amount of shit that I caught because of those streams, I don't want to deal.
I know Xylee is probably asleep. Or probably not here. But Xylee still be catching shit. It's like, I remember listening to that and I was like, but Xylee, you still catch shit. And you don't even do the chill streams as often. Listen, this is the other thing too. I like having people in the chat. I like having people come on from time to time. It's not a community channel where people can just air out their grievances. I like doing the investigation work. We enjoy what we do. Maybe that'll happen one day if people want to have a debate and need a moderator. Not a problem. But yeah, that's definitely not going to be us anytime soon.
With it anymore.
That's
yeah, that's why I don't. That's why I don't do my chill streams.
You can also, I mean, you can do both, right? You can.
During that conversation, we pointed out to Himpleton that people like Goblin, and this is not isolated to Goblin, are using his platform as a safe space to chat shit, and that was going to reflect on him and how other people saw him and his channel. I think my exact words were, Goblin is a threat to you by being a liability. Himpleton agrees with this. And it's in reference to the fact that Goblin went on Himpleton's stream to basically take shots at commentary, particularly vague posting in the direction of Chris the Narc. I cannot stress enough that if Goblin had just shut the hell up, I would not be making this video, and people probably wouldn't be talking about the group chat.
Of course.
And that gun safety stream in particular is insane. With Goblin actively platforming somebody who is known in the community for spamming Lio convoy.
Yes. This is the whole Lio Convoy thing. This is their troll friend has Lio Convoy's ducks.
That's that person in that.
That's
Goblin
the person in that stream.
With the gun safety stuff.
Beckett goes, I have the Synnie group chat. Let me know if you want to have a record a call about it. If you're gonna type and delete it for 30 minutes, you may as well call me. Sorry, Romantic Goblin goes, I'm sorry I'm fucking dyslexic, but just waking up. Beckett goes, that's fine. More of a sane response than I got out of Evan. Evan coping and seething. Romantic Goblin, also, while I would call family visits for the holidays and default cousin the kids, I gotta watch little kids and I don't want you hearing them in the background. Beckett goes, that's fine, I'll be honest with you, the group chat is pretty bad. If you get a chance, let me know. Romantic Goblin goes, but like how I put this. I decided to leave commentary/drama. It was something I was considering before this drama, mostly due to shifting interest. You fucking liar. I wasn't planning on DFing except maybe my Twitter. I didn't plan on really announcing it and just leaving. Liar. I think looking back on hindsight and all, I was too empathetic to her and realized I think me and the others did give her false hope. And I think even Kumo did, even if he didn't intend to. Kumo intended to give false hope. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Also, Goblin shouldn't be around kids. I'll say that right now. You should not be around kids. If you are being sympathetic to a fucking pedophile, you should not be around
why
kids.
We're mad or upset with Synnie.
Yeah, you don't. It is what I think the situation is stupid. Everyone involved was a fucking arsler, and I should have stayed away from it to begin with. I had asked the Kumu/Vlad before their advice. God, she can't speak good English. They said
Precisely.
just ignore it and don't respond further after your stream. Honestly, I'd rather not drag this out further and make it worse than... And that's what I'm worried about. Any misspeaking or wrong word choice, again, will re-spark... I feel like I'm getting an aneurysm. I don't know if they can read and write at a level of their age. That's why, you know what, to be fair, middle America, who knows?
Wow.
Wow.
Sorry, East Coast, Best Coast. There's one person who's active, like when I was in the group chat, I don't them getting shit for it. This must be the redacted person, I think. I don't want to see others dragged. Evan is a spurg, but someone I care about too. Why?
Yeah, why? He doesn't give a shit about you.
He doesn't give a shit about any of you. You're so stupid. Frankly, I don't want to fight with people. Don't have the energy for it. Energy too. But I don't have the logs to look back on and reference, as I didn't save them because I didn't want to drag out. I even filled in the correct word, but I don't want to drag this out further. And I hope you understand that, especially since Kumo has completely detached himself when DF'd. What does DF'd mean?
Yeah, somebody said it in chat earlier.
Did this just mean deactivated? Is that what
Might
DF
be short for
means?
deactivated.
Like a super deactivate? Like what? Like I don't fucking.
Yeah, reading the Himpleton one too. He had basey instead of basically. That was kind of. I've never seen that one before.
Cringe. This is all cringe. And trust me, I thought the stunt he pulled with the copyright shit was obviously, sorry if this mess was jumbled or if you don't feel like reading it. But you are still doing streams like the one last night with the guy merrily talking about doxing people, and you are taking shots. All these logs are out now. They've been shared. He talked about Lyo's dox when Lyo doxed himself. Looking back, yeah, that was dumb streaming on with a troll friend. It was a lot more visceral than that, Goblin. And you hand wave it because it's Lyo, and when while he's ranting about Enlaw as well. And that's why it taken down. I had an argument with him off stream and about it, not happy or how it was. I mean, you look insane memeing about the gun thing. This isn't a moral fag. People are just laughing at you for it, and you did a cope stream. My impression is neither of you nor Evan realize how badly you've burnt your bridges with people, or the wider effects. Like I'm censoring Ren in these, but other people's won't. Because again, I don't take the gun thing seriously, and maybe I should have, or just ignored it. I'm fine with people laughing about it, though. And then Becca finally says, well, timeline-wise, it doesn't look that way. Vlad wasn't added to this group until the 29th. You asked him on the 21st, and posted it in the group on the 22nd. DF most likely means deactivated and fucked off. Yeah. Sure, I don't care. I mean, I do care, thank you, Abyssal. I just meant I don't care as in, like, yeah. Of course they fucked off. I don't understand. It's not for any of us to understand. These people are fucking stupid. They're all running from the truth because they're so afraid. What are they? They're afraid of getting caught.
Caught or
And they should
canceled,
be.
have consequences.
I know that this is wrong. It's
Yeah.
guilt.
None of them care. Not a single one of these people fucking care. None of them.
Because if they did, they would just own up to it.
Yeah.
Or they wouldn't do it in the first place.
They would have done it in the first place.
Or-
Exactly.
or
Would have
that,
done
yeah.
it in the first place.
His address in chats. This dude has been banned from everywhere.
Okay, but to be honest, there's a lot of people that fucking spam the chats.
Also, yeah, there's a lot of people named after us. How do you know for certain it's me? Huh? Well, other than the fact that I actually just confirmed it. Which I'm doing just to flex on you. I mean, what the fuck can you do to me? Seriously, like, bitch about it, cry about it, moan about it.
I'm trying.
These people just sound insufferable.
Yeah.
Lord help me.
How would you want to be friends with this person?
I don't even know.
Honestly.
Jesus Christ.
To dox,
Oh my god, you
also,
spammed us. What?
yeah, okay, I'm just reading now. I'm pretty sure after I was with the guy who spammed people's comments trying to dox Leo. Okay.
Yes, I was. Yes, I was.
Okay, but like, Lyo's doxed himself and his dox is out there.
It doesn't matter. You should.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like,
It doesn't matter that his address is out there. You're bringing attention to it again. And
Don't-
listen,
yeah,
I
say
don't like Lyo. I don't like Lolcow. I think he's a fucking freak. I know that he is a source of information, but it's like he's like a CIA asset. You don't. He's a fucking weirdo, maybe a criminal, but he has info. But you treat it with a fucking 50-yard stick.
Kind of don't give a shit.
But it would be shortly after my conversation with her that Goblin would delete her channel, which is becoming a habit for people when I am covering them. That's Crystal, Scarlet
No. We are not. No. The Opp Block claims Scarlet Reaper's fucking head. I will fight this to that death.
I mean, you don't have the art.
I
You
don't have the
commission.
art. Neither does Beckett, technically. Diesel
That's
has
true.
the art.
He's got the win, I feel.
No. That's not true. It could be
Look.
split 3 ways, sure. Because it wasn't until after our stream when I started fucking calling out his, like, a myriad of alts. Was when he started fucking deleting them in mass. Fucking, god damn it. The British guy, the boss, everybody. Like, I got nothing. You know what? I have Cybersmith.
Stop.
It's real, though. Technically, I have Cybersmith. I got him on stream.
That's not the
Oh my
W you think it
God.
is.
I don't know what the W is anymore.
Stop it right now.
Cloudy, the only reason Cloudy says it's an L is because she wasn't here herself.
She wouldn't want to be here for it.
That's. I don't want to say that. I'm proud. I'm still proud. Yes, name. You did help with Scarlett's disappearance. Yeah. I said it. Couldn't meet the Tumblr lore himself.
Oh my
Reaper and now Goblin. Please stop. I'm trying to make content out of you. Please stop deleting your shit.
Base
As a
name.
final thought, Vlad was also in this group chat, and he provides us our 4th category of ATC gay ops. The people who were dragged in who really, desperately don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's like why did you drag people in here?
Amazing.
His posts are minimal and are incredibly unsympathetic. But that's all I've got for you on this. More videos and projects coming up. And
Obviously, based Cope and Seed. We love them. Italians just lap. I yap all the time. Chat. We have one more thing to go over.
We do?
Yeah, this is the Himpleton call. The special. Do I know when Himpleton starts?
This is yesterday.
This is yesterday's stream.
Holy shit. Okay. Can I take a leak?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it too. I'm gonna go
Okay.
pee.
Bio break.
Bio break, everyone.
Vamp.
All right, everybody. Bio break. We're gonna bio break, everybody. You listen. Scarlet is kicking around.
Go pee and poop, everyone.
I know Scarlet is kicking around. Hey, listen, chat. Let's be honest. Scarlet is kicking around. Can I duplicate this? No, I can't duplicate it. No. I could have danced all night. I could have sung all night. I don't know the words to the song. And I just go along. And I sing a song. Yes, I do miss Scarlet Reaper's analog fucking drama videos. I swear we should do that. I keep saying it every time. And it's just like, if you took Scarlet's head, what did I do? You had the other bits, bud. That's honestly, you know what? That's fair, British. That's honestly very fair. Like, I feel like Scarlet's head's gonna be split 4 ways. That's actually very true. British has a very good point. You did. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. That's very true. Chat. You know, it's
Falgi.
been a yes. What's up, buddy?
Falgi, I need you in chat to know.
What? Did you fall in the toilet?
I pooped.
No, stop the jar shit. Do not do the jar I pooped shit. I can't believe you did it. That is so fucked up. That is fucked up. So Uncle Iroll says, during the bio break, can you explain what a gay op is? So a lot of people kind of misunderstand what the gay op is. The gay op is the best way I can describe it is allowing somebody to essentially speak for themselves and almost goad them into doing it without being a part of it.
It's a conspiracy by people as a group to collectively try and get someone to expose themselves.
Exactly.
And so it's dox, deplatform, or harass actively. So you could say that, like, Kiwi Farms, gay ops people, where they're A-logging, any of that. And that's how it kind of, like, got bigger, is through a lot of false flag. It's the commentary community or internet term, 4chan term, specifically, because instead of saying F gay slur here, they said gay op instead. To false flag people. That's it.
And it's evolved because it's there's a lot of things that happen. But yeah. Let's get
but for different ends. Obviously.
For different ends. Again, I am of the mind that if you try to become the story inside of the story, you are not gay-opping anymore. You are just being a
active participant.
Yeah, you're just being stupid. Because all you're doing is opening yourself up to a large part of criticism. You shouldn't.
Famously, a lot of Christian trolls.
Yeah,
like pushed themselves into it, and then they kind of got.
You mean Ethan Ralph? We could say Ethan Ralph.
They got. Yeah. Well, I mean, like a bunch of the other trolls.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Okay, so this is Aiden's stream. Apparently, at one time, Jar.
Who is Aiden?
Aiden is a streamer.
Aiden Generations.
Aiden Underground. I guess he's streaming. Apparently, he is new to streaming, but not new to content creation. So I don't.
Okay.
Because there will be things that happen in this stream that are bizarre. I have seen parts of this stream. It confuses me. Let's see if I can find when the Himpleton and Beckett call happens.
But that's all I've got for you on this. More videos and projects coming up.
But outside of that, I do like how you always stayed consistent on the flamenco issue.
Okay, what's this? Okay, hold up.
I see Lumpy Willie in the chat.
Oh my god. Aiden is a former large creator who now gets people to give Nick money just to kick him from calls. Fair enough. What the fuck?
He actually, now with the 14-year-old thing, that's a little bizarre. But literally, when the Mama Max thing happened, do you remember when he had one of the victims on his stream? Like, do you know about that? Or...
No. I know he's involved in like he's like a fucking cockroach. He doesn't go away. He's involved in like every drama. I know that.
Dude, in December, he was like congratulating me on like finding all the like the police stuff for the Mama Max thing.
Who are you? God.
I don't know. The username said Jewish Aiden.
Jewish Aiden, no. Oh, kill me. I just don't get it. Get out here. Just, God damn it.
Let's come further down.
Let me try to find where it's your real line. No. God damn. This is so dumb. Brother, fucking make it bigger. This is so dumb. When does Himpleton join? Captain C.
Oh, he might just be doing community.
Yeah, there's some community
call-ins at this
shit
point.
in here.
Okay. Yeah, these are.
Yeah,
okay.
these are community call-ins. I know. Captain C. When does Himpleton join?
Pimenta.
Guys, if somebody knows when this fucking thing starts.
Keep scrolling. Keep scrubbing through. Go on.
I am. God damn it! I hate.
You're going by seconds. Go by several minutes. And then work backwards after that.
I am.
No, you're going by seconds.
Struggle is real.
The struggle is fucking real. I don't.
Go. Yeah, for a bigger chunk.
Real
Bigger
for
chunk. than
fucking
that.
Falgi right now. That's for damn sure.
Chat. Oh God. This is Beckett.
Oh.
What?
No, I'm Beckett.
Oh no,
Okay.
I've seen that clip. The clip is hilarious.
Yeah, but has chat? Has I?
God, I can find it later. Oh my God, I hate these people. Please, just here. You want it?
This too. Is that it? Is that all you wanted to say?
Who cares, nigga?
Okay.
I hate everything.
Why did you do that?
You wanted to hear it, asshole.
Yeah, why did you do
Why did you
that?
do that?
Why would you do that?
When
Unbelievable.
does the Hippleton part start? I need to know.
Yeah, can't you choose his transcripts like you normally fucking
Oh
do?
yeah, that's true.
You idiot. You buffoon.
Yeah,
You
it's
complete
Johnny.
tomfoolery.
It's
I hate you. Holy shit.
Wait, no, there may not be. No, because it's a stream, there may not be a transcript.
Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, he knew that, though. He knew that the whole time.
Yeah. Wait, here it is.
Wait, it's right there, you idiot.
No,
you
no.
complete
Sometimes it
fool.
doesn't pop up immediately.
What the fuck, bro?
Scroll
There are
down.
no
Scroll down.
transcripts where we're going.
Scroll down. No, it's not showing. There it is. You fool.
Oh no, there it is.
Complete chicanery.
Oh, Falgi L. Falgi L. Everyone, Falgi L.
Oh shit! I'm losing my mind.
No, it's Falgi L.
I
Not Rip
am.
Opp Block,
To be
it's
fair,
Falgi
I
L.
am losing my mind a little bit. Chat. I need to sleep. Yeah. See, it's not finding Hippleton.
Yeah, because Himpleton isn't a real word.
You fucking clown.
I'm not a clown. I swear.
Fucking clown.
Listen,
I'm
chat.
the one's been drinking, bitch.
Chat. I need you to understand. I am. Let's see. Where are we at here?
Cutthroat with them and being like,
All right,
well, this
here
is
we
content.
go.
We're trying.
This is where Hippleton is coming to town. This is where Aiden. Okay, you think my streams are scuffed? Oh God, here's all the Destiny
They are
stuff.
a little
Oh,
scuffed,
dog, you gotta
bro.
take that off.
Oh no, all the Destiny
Oh,
stuff.
boy.
I'm reading it. I'm reading it. You gotta move this.
Oh,
I'm reading.
Destiny stuff?
Move on.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my god, I'm reading. You gotta move on.
This is the Lauren
Yo,
Southern
Night
shit.
Yeah, this is the no. This is another person he was flirting with.
No.
Oh yeah, no. Like,
2022. I don't care.
this is-
2022. What the fuck ever.
again, this is not the most. Is this the most scuffed screen on YouTube? You haven't seen it yet, chat. Let's see if I can get the call up. Let's see.
All right. So, okay, Xylee just sent a middle finger.
mic is
so
loose.
I don't think Xylee's
We'll get there. We'll get to the loose mic.
So Xylee ran, Himpleton did not. So I just want that to be noted for everybody.
Oh no, not Xylee again, catching
So there have been some
strays.
problems going on in relation to Goblin. There's been some disputes going on in relation to this person. So I am here to moderate. I want both sides to speak their piece. I'm a pretty neutral platform.
Oh, we're not doing a fucking debate bro thing, Aiden.
Yeah, dude, this
Jesus
isn't a
Christ.
debate.
I know.
What did Aiden do? They're so mean to this kid. I don't even know what this kid did.
This is fun though.
I don't even know what he did. I kind of feel bad.
It's funny when it's not Falgi. Or no, it is funny when it's Falgi. No, hold on. It's funny for Falgi when it's somebody else getting the brunt of it.
Oh fuck me.
Yes, that is true.
That
That's
is
true.
true.
Oh yeah. Oh God, fuck me.
No, I'm not expecting you to debate.
Wait, this guy had a stream for 5 days ago that was so
No.
scuffed he deleted 15
Name
minutes.
is talking about our stream 5
Shut the
days
fuck
ago.
up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
Oh
up.
yeah, that's true, dude.
Jesus Christ. I don't remember what he does, but there's a reason why they kicked him off streams, I think. I don't know. It's just really kind of funny. I gotta admit, it's I kind of feel bad for the kid now. Oh yeah.
If one of you
I don't.
has come in here with the mindset that you're going to
Would you
debate,
like an
I'm gonna
like an opening statement?
No,
From
wait,
either of
hear
us?
me out.
I can.
Hear
I
me
can-
out. Hear me out. If one of you comes in here with the mindset to debate, I'm going to stop that. I'm here to help ensure decorum and that there is a friendly.
Bro, just take the fucking
Oh my god.
pull
this is
up
so
the
gay.
Discord. For the
so
love of
gay.
God, just pull up the Discord. I'm not
I
even
know,
trying
this
to
is
be
killing me.
mean, but like you could just go to like a fucking BRB screen, pull up the Discord. Yes, fucking Destiny wants to swallow loads and kiss feet. I don't know. God. Oh God, yeah.
Productive conversation that is here to occur.
Do you want any word definitions? Like if I say Himpleton's weird, do you want me to explain
All
what I
right,
mean by that?
Beckett is already starting doing Schrodinger's idiot.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Great.
That's right. Destiny also
Yo.
shares the butt plugs of his girlfriend. Yeah, I mean, Aiden.
Do they at least clean them off? Like,
Just get your own fucking butt plug.
I mean, like, okay, so like,
No.
I don't fucking care as long as like they sterilize it between uses.
We just need to move on from this. We need to move on from this. I can't.
Aiden, hurry up. Aiden, hurry the fuck up. This is why you
So I
get
guess
kicked out all the
My
time.
first question would be, Himpleton, what did you see in this goblin person?
Been plugged.
Like,
Hold up.
Ah,
Thank you, Aiden.
Thank Christ. Thank
Aiden, thank you so
what did I
much,
see
buddy.
in her?
Oh, buddy, but I don't want to see all your Discords. I want to see all your DMs. Come
Well,
on.
who fucking cares? Who cares?
I know. I just-
Messaging Smaggle, I see.
Messaging.
I see that you.
That's a wonderful.
And
design.
in a chat with Diorio and
Ooh.
Shutlogic and Toastify's here. Look at the Avengers of commentary all showing up.
Commentary. All we need is where's Chris? Is Chris and Arkin? Oh no, there was one with Nick and Chud.
Yeah, it's fine. Let them be. You know what? Respect is given. Respect is earned. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. Oh, I can finally technically put this down at the bottom instead of the top like I normally do.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Like, you had this person.
Brother, just make the call full screen. What are you doing? You cannot make fun of me anymore.
His
Oh,
three
I
top,
can.
his three top are two I don't know and now recording.
Stop.
Around in your circles.
You can't
a
make
lot
fun of me for
people
this
knew
anymore.
That a lot of people
Oh, we're
knew
gonna.
that this person had like swept for Jar, had like made this crazy ass statement.
Swept for Jar, you mean Kumo?
Or sorry, Kumo. Yeah, but I guess by
Uh-huh.
yeah, sorry, I didn't mean Jar. Had swept for Kumo. You kept this person in your circles. So what did you see in them? Like, what was what did you like about them? Why'd you have them around?
They were very informed with some ACC stuff, and like as I'd be talking about stuff on streams and stuff like that, they would send me info that like and clips and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, I got you. Now, I guess Beckett, what issue did you take with Himpleton having this person around?
I didn't take issue with having with Himpleton having Goblin around.
Yeah.
I spoke to Himpleton and said, like, that whole thing was basically. Sorry, I'm just going to set out a baseline. I had a conversation with Himpleton because Himpleton has had multiple sort of fireside chats about the streams he does, like the Fallout.
So, for those who don't know, Becca did explain for it again, but in the drama community, commentary drama community, a fireside chat is you getting pulled into a call with a bunch of people, and they're like, hey, you're fucking up. We don't want to see you fuck up. Listen. Just listen. And it's like, I think that people feel like commentary is very, like, out for yourself. I have not had a fireside chat. Thank God, knock on wood, I haven't had a fireside chat. But I have been very fortunate to have my peers and the people above me be very nice and help me and guide me in the correct direction when they're like, hey, this is something you should do, or hey, this is how you handle a scenario. Very appreciative of that. But again, like, we are like, the commentary drama community is very welcoming to, hey, if you admit that you fucked up, we're going to help you. Now, if you fuck up multiple times after you constantly, quote unquote, admit that you did something wrong, now you're not listening and you're being a fuckhead. But again, we self-regulate.
From them, how people see them, and what Himpleton wants. Now, that's fine. I don't give a fuck if people like listen to my opinions. I'm surprised any of you do. But what I take issue with is the fact that I have had 3 different people from different...
Again.
What? What?
Again, you're going to make fun of me every time for the one thing I do. Never forget. Never fucking forget, chat. This stream layout, I fucking made work.
Oh my god, here we go. Here we go.
Now, send me messages
Falgi's
of,
the
are you trying to
victim.
blackball people? Are you trying to tell people how to run their shows and their content? Because that's what's swirling. And then I saw the DM between Goblin and Himpleton, and that's like the baseline. So, like, if you disagree with me, say you disagree with me, that's fine. Like, in the clip I showed, we're not telling you how to run your stream. We're telling you about the impacts that might have on how people see you. That's not me blackballing. I don't give a fuck. My biggest thing is people telling me I don't blackball people enough, frankly. So
I hate his stupid face. Like, that feels very mean to say, but I hate his stupid face.
Man, you're just...
Again, this is somebody who has been told, don't do this repeatedly, and keep saying, oh, I'm going to be better. I'm going to redefine who I am as a person. And again, hasn't done any of those things.
I kind of want to know, like, why you had a stream with me, went to Goblin and said a ton of larger YouTubers will say they'll say weird things about the server if I keep you, when that's not what we said at all. And also, final point, just last one. Also, I was fucking right. Like, Xylee and I said to you that Goblin is a liability, and that will reflect on you. And look where you fucking are.
Exactly. No, absolutely.
I hate this kid.
I don't like that response. I don't like that response. I don't like his reaction. I don't like. I don't like his demeanor
looks too
about
smug. Looks way too fucking smug.
He's smug. Because he thinks that he's right. He thinks that he still controlled the opposition. That is my thing. You have gotten repeated chats, you have been pulled in, and you have fucked around and found out. You don't do that. You don't burn people who are trying to watch out for you. You're not June the King. A jar video was not gonna make you the big bucks. Because I'm gonna tell you this right now. Beckett beat you to the punch and did it very fucking well. What jar retrospective were you going to put out? Jar fucking talks to anybody. I bet you if I reached out to this motherfucker, he would talk to me. What win do you have? Jesus Christ.
You are. I said this just like, albeit briefly, and I know that you've been busy. Like, I haven't expected you to like.
What the fuck is happening?
Aiden, what is happening?
What the fuck is happening?
Professional streamers, folks.
Oh, I'm trying not to be mean, guys. But what the fuck is he doing?
Are you though?
What the fuck is happening?
Are you trying not to be mean?
Look,
what the fuck
you don't
is
have, this wasn't behind a paywall. Give him a break.
Oh, fuck me. Holy shit.
Can see this or anything. But like I said, kind of explain this in call. Sorry, DM. But
Put the fucking call back on! Why did you change the screen? You fixed it already! You just press full screen on the fucking call and you make your little thing smaller! You picture the wrong way! What the fuck is happening?
As you said, I was majority fucking agreeing.
Why are you? This is the wrong picture. We want it the other way. You want it the other way. You want you smaller and the fucking thing bigger. Jesus Christ.
Imagine if this was how the popularity of streaming went, where the small window is the Fortnite
Yes!
gameplay and the big window is the streamer's
Yes.
face.
That would be hilarious, though. I won't lie. He's built like a Roblox Merc face. Stop, Majuka Woman. You can't. What the fuck? Listen, I don't know the kid. I don't know him as far as I can throw him. He could be a piece of shit. He could be the nicest kid on the universe. Somewhere in between, most likely. What the fuck are you doing? Fix it!
On that call, I even brought up an example as to why I was not.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God help me.
Like, really starting to not trust her.
Brother, you were a lying sack of shit. Those DMs did not show that.
Like, it was a conversation more than anything, or at least that's how it felt to me. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, to me, it felt like it was just a conversation. I fucked up by, like, being overly nice to Goblin, and not just that, but like
Overly nice, you stupid. That's not what happened.
what I apologize for in DMs, just like throwing y'all under the bus. I
don't
know
understand why, because that was a member's stream. Like, Goblin wouldn't see it. She doesn't come around my content anymore.
And so that was kind of, so I was trying to do that thing where it's like, you know, if you're
I was trying to do that thing where I'm a snake and I need to play both sides because I want something from both sides. I did that thing where I'm a fucking snake. It's okay.
somebody, you're like kind of letting them down easy or whatever. And like I was being a fucking retard and just didn't think that it would come back around. And so when I said like, I just didn't say any names in the hopes that she would.
Well,
just,
a ton of bigger YouTubers. I'm flattered, but like let's be honest. I'm fucking D tier at the very best at best of times. Like, hold on, can we bring these DMs up? Can we just can we bring these up? Because I just want to be clear what we're talking about. Aiden, I've sent them to you.
Pause it real quick.
Like, if you bring them.
So like in the Goblin Evan situation, Evan does not care about Goblin. But in this Himpleton Goblin situation, Goblin is going to tank your career for being in connection to her. Like it's not like this. Like these are similar scenarios where you are connecting to people that are bad for your internet persona, for your career, whatever you want to call it, but for two very different, very distinct reasons.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Them up on screen.
Yeah,
I'll read them out.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're framing this as part of a wider conversation, and it feels like a very short snippet of a conversation, right?
I'm gonna share. I'm gonna share screen so you guys can see. Well, I'm sorry, best streamer ever.
These are just the.
Right, okay.
All right, here we go. Yep.
So it's yo him.
So just
hey,
as an aside, these are the DMs we read earlier between Romantic Goblin and Himpleton.
Doing? I'm okay. Still redacted. I'm assuming sick or something. Himpleton, you don't have to if you don't want to, but would really appreciate it. Would the whole
what did you
see
do?
the whole thing with my server?
And it's gone.
I get
He didn't know. No.
Oh my god.
Oh, brother, wait. I fucking nah. This is my favorite streamer, man. Nah, favorite streamer right here. Aiden is my favorite. What the fuck is happening, brother? No. Just fucking Christ. Just pull them up. You don't even have to screen share. Oh god, I love him. I love him so much.
That happened. That's you bringing the server stuff up, not Goblin. Goblin, what happened? No, been offline because sick. Himpleton. Okay, so basically, I got pressured really hard from a ton of bigger YouTubers to let you go from the server.
Yeah, you guys finally found somebody worse than me. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? You guys finally found
Dirty,
someone
actually.
worse
I feel
than
kinda
me.
dirty about it.
I mean, he's bigger than you.
He's
so.
bigger than me and worse. I don't care about that. I finally I fucking put a news swipe in here. I figured out how to do a fucking little news thing. Granted, I need to work the transitioning out, but still.
I won't even look at the screen.
Still. Fucking.
Oh.
See, I'm not as bad.
What?
What's wrong?
Again, wasn't true. We were just like, hey,
no,
if you bring
thank
this person
you.
on
You
without
have the burp-
pushback,
you have the burp
you're
hiccups.
probably people are gonna be like, well,
I have a
why the fuck?
hiccup.
In the same way, like Burn the World's getting with me.
Buddy? Buddy, are you
Oh,
okay?
demons.
I'm fine.
Buddy?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
If the stream doesn't fail us, our bodies will.
No,
Yes.
no.
Real.
Maggot, like you're platforming this person to talk shit with no pushback.
Yeah,
but I still like talking to you, and it doesn't change much for me. I basically just got told if I didn't cut you off from that public way server wise, they'd go with weird narratives and shit. Don't know what you mean by that. I ain't gonna shit talk on you at all, and I did it very quietly, but that's what happened.
Oh boy.
Yep.
I mean, why bring it up at all?
And this is just like me being, and this is where there's just like a lot of, just honestly like, not like reflecting, but just
okay.
like
You hear all
need
these
to-
pauses? These pauses are I'm searching for an excuse, right? I'm searching for something to say. Do I say the truth or make another lie? Because part of the other lies were, oh, I'm just doing it as a joke. I'm just gay-opping Jar. The problem is, every time this guy makes a joke, it doesn't work. And it makes him look like more of an idiot. Weird, right? I'm going to speed this up a little bit, chat. Just a bit. I don't know why it's taking so long.
prove
to
and like
play.
fucking change some shit on my end. I like wanted to. I didn't want it to seem like it was me like fucking hating her, and I wanted. I think I just like at the time just wanted to defer and like because look the only missing context here is just the fact that like she was depressed posting like in my DMs a fucking lot before this and like when
Who cares?
Yeah, that's not answer the question.
Who cares that she's depressed posting? I don't care. Listen, if you cared so much that she was depressed posting, call wellness check. Get a fucking wellness check.
Check you.
Like,
Right.
you know, like, you don't fucking care. She's oh my god, she's depressed posting. Oh, it's because she got fucking caught sympathizing with a fucking pedophile. I would depress post too. Fuck. The fucking insano.
so like
Don't say it.
yeah, well, I'm not gonna out any personal shit,
I'm not,
but like
I'm not.
of hers, right? But like, she was kind of going through shit personally, not even just.
Okay, but then that means that you're her friend. She was not content. She was not a connection. She was your friend. Say that. Be a fucking man and say that shit. But you won't because you're a pussy. You're a fucking pussy. Because you should just be easily able to say that. I fucked up. I was too close with her. I didn't, I thought that I could, save her from this. She didn't listen to me. It was hard for me to back away because we were close. That's okay. You can say that. Take the L. Be truthful. At no part is Himpleton truthful about this.
Like with the drama and stuff. And when I banned her from the server, I was just like, oh, well, I don't want her to think that, like, I'm also somebody who hates her. And so, being a pussy, because I could have just been like, hey, like, I have a problem with this stuff. And, like, also, it's just kind of a liability, which I feel like she would have understood.
You know what's crazy? Because you were doing some similar shit. You were talking to Jar. Very similar scenario.
I just fucking deferred. And because I knew it was like a membership stream. So, like, I didn't think she was ever going to, watch it or anything. And I didn't think that she would know who I was even talking about.
I mean, well,
and,
she did because, like, I've had a lot of
I know.
DMs about it.
I know. I know.
right?
I know.
Like that's fine. Like fucking of all the grand schemes of like Beckett's blackballing people, like I give a fuck.
Well,
it's just
and like,
it's a
well,
weird one to hear because like you got to remember like there's a wider context to this, dude. Because you know you jumped on a live stream, you talked about the fact that you were like having multiple conversations with Char. You've had like a range of like sort of mini live controversies, and it's like one of the core ones is this sort of Queeman thing, and the way that gets painted is like you basically trying to set Queeman up.
Oh my god, dude, that one's crazy. Okay, we can talk about that in a second, but can I say one thing real quick?
Sure.
Yeah, I just want to like make it really clear. I was not the person, like, and I understand like definitely how it could seem like that from the DM itself, and like how somebody could get that, but like I never said the word blackball. I don't think that it makes it anything better, like what I did or anything. I don't think that makes it much better. But like I just want to make it clear to you separately from that like I never said blackball. That was never like something I was trying to run with or anything like that.
Okay. I mean, how do you feel about like how this is going? Because right, like it doesn't seem to have had like a good outcome in the last like week and a half for
no
some of your
absolutely
conversations coming out.
Aiden, stop fucking with the
Stop it.
camera.
It's fine.
It's fine. Aiden, it's fine.
POV,
never
Aiden
gonna
kisses you.
No. Aiden, stop fucking with the camera. Oh, yeah. Also, again, Himpleton, fucking coping and seething. Coping, seething, mauled.
I mean, for me, like, the biggest thing is just this, like, kind of fucking retarded idea of, like, not wanting, like caring way too much about kind of a rather, not in a bad way, but like a very transactional kind of relationship, like, that I had with Goblin.
I mean, is that how you're viewing these relationships?
I think that Himpleton
Himpleton gives me dog pack vibes, and I can't put my finger on it.
I think what it is that...
That is good. That is good.
I don't know what it is.
Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I think what it is that he believes what he is telling people, but then he will do a different thing because it's very situational. Very
agreeable in the moment, and then
Yes.
makes split-second decisions for what seems right in that moment.
Yeah.
Relationships, are you viewing them as transactional, or are you viewing them as friendships? Because there's two separate sides to this, right? Like, people are either content to you or they're like your friends.
That's why I asked, what do you get?
I think it's a case by case basis. You know what I mean? Like with Goblin, like, I mean, there were times where we had, I guess, like we really didn't ever talk about anything personal as a thing. It was almost always just about content.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What would you say to the allegation that you just kept Goblin around, just gathering? So that's like a fair assessment. I mean, that's kind of sounds like what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't know how that's an allegation.
Oh yeah, so that seems like what you're admitting to. Okay, so that's what people are saying. But like when you say like things like a relationship or whatever, it sounds like you guys were almost friends.
I mean, we were friendly, right?
Okay, I got you.
Like, I'm not disputing that. Like, I was friendly to her.
That's fair. I'm just trying to establish what was essentially going on. But I guess why were you so conflicted? Why were you so conflicted about cutting her off then? If it was like purely,
it wasn't. I was conflicted about cutting her off. It's that, I mean, and I don't even think that's what's at dispute here, unless you're talking about something different. And then correct me if I'm wrong. But like for me, it was more just about, or what feels like kind of is at stake here, or what's being talked about is like more like the way that I handled.
I swear, he just needs to stop. Just stop.
Talking about her getting banned onto her.
What the fuck is happening?
It's like dinner at a fucking show. It's like a vaudeville show. It's like a vaudeville show. This motherfucker. Nah, man, nah. Aiden's my favorite fucking streamer. You know what? Nah, I want to get on a fucking stream with this kid's. Holy shit. Oh, that was a fucking... that's so good. Oh, fuck me. That was hilarious. Fucking three stooges all in one fucking person. Oh, goddamn! You just need something to fall. POV. POV. You get manhandled by Aiden.
And
so funny.
you know, again, like that's just
It's just like, okay, don't fall this time, camera. I beg you. Fuck me.
like me not wanting to fucking not wanting her to think that
Oh
that
my god, you
I hate her.
fucking Riddler knockoff. Just say you were friends and you got too close. Why is it taking you 4 minutes to say the answer to the question?
her at this time that I knew was very stressful for her, and so instead of just like handling it with some tact or whatever, I
Yeah, this is worse.
shot the
This
bed
comes out
and was
more
retarded.
snaky.
Yeah.
Do you,
He's a
like,
snake. No. Like, this is, you know who this comes off as?
Oh,
Bo
dude,
Blacks.
please tell me.
It's Bo Blacks.
Oh.
This is Bobby. This is Bobby. Oh, I was nice to this person. Oh, you used to be nice to me. Oh, you were blackballing me. Oh, I didn't really mean to say that. Oh, I did mean to say that. This is Bobby. This is this is Bo Blacks all over again.
Is that sort of attitude representative of the conversations you're having with Jar and how you're treating that relationship?
Can you elaborate just a little bit? I'm sorry.
Well, you're saying you don't want to.
Why would he have to
let Goblin-
elaborate? Why
Yeah,
does
that
he have to elaborate when you just answered the same question?
Yeah.
Are you friendly with Jar, yay or nay? And why?
Down, but you just view Goblin as content, and I mean, like that's an interesting way to put somebody who is, at the center
but
of
that's
the
not
stage.
okay. Well,
But it doesn't go further than that. But you're still letting.
Thank you, Wazowski.
Thank you.
Friend of the
It-
channel,
it's-
Magical Porpoise. Somebody can link her in the chat. Thank you very much. Artist
Thank you,
friend of ours.
Wazowski.
Yes, it's very kind of you.
you.
It's been in the works for a minute, long time coming. It's all thanks to Donos from
Yep.
chat.
This is all by you guys.
This is your fault.
We paid for this.
Yeah, anything. It will be. There will be edits to it over time. But thank you so much. There is a chair.
I want my own chair.
You want your
You're
own
not gonna
cook
get
chair?
your own chair. I
I want
might.
my own chair.
I may have to take the chair out to make the screen bigger, but that's a different story for a different day. I can make it a chairless stream. I may have to take out the cuck chair, but more importantly,
Yeah, you can have one cuckless chair and then with the cuck chair for guests.
yeah, I think that's going to be
Yeah.
the plan. But more importantly, thank you so much. Actually, really, really great addition to the stream. I can't remember who first suggested it that we needed an edit. Aside from maybe the best comment that I ever got, which was like, I don't know who the fuck you guys are, and I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about, but please get a readable stream.
Yeah.
It's my.
Yeah,
I
that
have
was-
that saved on my
It's
phone.
printed out. It's the only art you have on your walls.
I would honestly, you know what's funny? I would make art of that comment. That comment actually brings me so much joy. Because look at me now, random chatter that never subbed. Look at us now. It's the best comment. You know what? I'm not even kidding. After that comment, I commissioned this. I literally asked who made this. Like, hey, can we do something with this? Fucking, oh my god, it was so funny.
Somebody down easily. Like if I've got a relationship with somebody who's purely content, or majority content, like we're not hanging out, we're not friends. It's like, okay, cool. Well, we've just hit a point where I'm not working with you anymore. It doesn't need more than that.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, my question is, you're having these conversations with Jar. You're saying, well, you're a listening ear for him. That's helping you with your own stuff. I mean, if 10 hours, you said you had 10 calls. I'm assuming these are multiple hours long. So if you dropped a 20-hour video with Jar's calls, would it? Is this representative? Like you're almost leading Jar to kind of, oh well, I don't want to be too mean to him, or are you kind of cutthroat with him and being like, well, this is content. We're trying to get to the truth here. Like how does that relationship look?
Okay. Well, so you just said a lot there, so I'm just going to address it kind of one at a time, if that's okay.
Sure.
So first of all, I didn't view Goblin as content. She brought me information and stuff like that. And like I said, I was friendly with her. And even if things were kind of more in a professional sense, she, when I knew that things were going really badly for her, I reached out to make sure she was okay.
Okay, but then that's a friend. or at the very least, is
An acquaintance you care about?
a contemporary. You could say we could say contemporary.
Contemporary works, yeah. Mutuals, as they say on Twitter.
Mutuals, contemporary, like
My
whatever.
oomph was so
My
shit.
oomphy.
My oomphy, the fucking worst I've ever heard. Aiden, just swap the screens. I love you. Swap the screens, my sweet summer child. Fucking yeah, like Chad Logic's video of these clips. Just a robot's boyfriend incarcerated by Jewish debate wizard. Honestly, I'm based. It's so funny. Honestly, he kind of, you know what? Himpleton is the prisoner of Azkaban. You know what? Yeah. He's got he's got like Wish. He's got Wish fucking Harry Potter vibes. And you know what? Just a robot probably looking for a new boy toy. You know what? Exactly.
I hate this.
It's
I
the
hate all
prisoner
this.
of
He needs a new roommate
Azkaban.
to slap
Yeah.
asses with.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Maybe they'll share a butt plug between the two.
No, Chad.
Oh my
Come on.
God.
Oh.
That's the Destiny reference for people watching this out of context.
What do you mean? It is.
Yeah, but people
Oh.
won't know that if they watch this in 10 days.
In 10 days. 10
Well,
days.
okay,
We
well,
did just
They're
read it
not
out
gonna
loud.
know. They're not gonna
But that
know.
was the extent of
How would they not know the fucking Destiny fucking
Play the video.
I don't know.
things are
Play the
on
video.
screen for 5 minutes?
I don't know. They might not know.
like personal stuff that happened, just more like, hey, are you okay? Like that kind of thing. And when I knew that she was in this turmoil, even though like, yes, we had like not a huge friendship or whatever, I was just wanting to like I still have empathy for the situation, if that makes sense. And you know, was worried on that level. Where, you know, I know what you mean. Like I don't think I should have necessarily been. But that's
The prisoner of Azkaban. Let's go! Yes! Yes, 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 yes.
You're way too excited about this.
That was really good.
That's so fucking funny. No, it's because Pimenta always. I think Pimenta was the one who did Cum Jar. It was either Majunga Wumpa or Pimenta.
No,
did
that
it.
was
Or who did Cum
that
Jar?
was-
Or was that Lumpy?
Cum Jar was
It was
Crit-
Lumpy. It was somebody-
critical.
I can't remember who.
It was
did.
one of Xylee's fans
I can't
who
remember who
showed
did
up.
Oh, you know what? Yes, it was because they tried to get her to say it in her fucking thing.
Yes, it was one of Xylee's fans.
Yeah, I know exactly who it was. I know the PFP. Yeah.
so I was at the time. And
Still, Pimenta makes funny one-liners.
I just like, you know, she
Slur Magician and Debate Wizard are two of the weirdest Yu-Gi-Oh cards I've ever seen. No.
was going through a lot, and she was, you know, not being like schizo, but she was just like ranting a lot about just kind of different stuff that she was going through, and I was concerned that I would, you know, just add to the kind of fucking spiral if she like somehow thought that I hated her or something, and so I handled it like a fucking retarded pussy. And so with Jar,
Okay.
You meant it.
My whole thing is this. If she was your friend, you handled it well. But you can't, for the life of you, because you want to save your career, say that. So you actually look like a bigger pussy not admitting your relationship with her. 100%. That is like crazy. Yes, I know, Majunga Wumba. Making piss is one of your crown.
Making
achievements.
piss.
God damn it, chat.
Yeah.
Chat, if you want to pay for my suffering, please like and
I
subscribe.
want to make Falgi piss.
Donate above. We have a throne. It's somewhere. Have fun.
like I haven't led him on to things, but then at the same time, I haven't
Here's the throne.
necessarily. I don't know, like.
I mean, okay. I want to push on this. When you say you haven't
Sure.
led Jar onto things,
Sure.
I mean, you're having multiple calls with him. We know how I know how Jar works from talking to him and looking into him. Like,
Yeah.
is he aware of that, or is he viewing you as a friend?
I am almost positive that he views this as like a pretty just like business.
Okay, all
business
right. I gotta
thing.
jump in here. I
But, like,
gotta jump in here. I'm sorry. I really do gotta jump in. Let's be complete. Let's be. I'm not trying to fucking own you or anything. Let's be just like completely 100% transparent here. You do know that he views you as a friend because you did say to me, that anyone who shows Jar attention, he's just the guy is so desperate for friends. He'll talk to you when you show him like a little bit of attention.
100%.
Like that's like how, when you were saying this to me, that is what you
100%.
said.
I know, but wait. Like, that's not me saying. That's not me saying that like he views me as like a friend in so much as he like wants to talk to me because he like just automatically assumes that there is some level of like something. I don't know. I don't even think I'm making sense. But like,
You're not.
That's not me saying that he like thinks we're like besties. Like that's not what I meant by that.
But you knew that by talking to the guy, you knew the guy's pathology. You knew he was so desperate for friends that by telling him what he wants to hear, which it definitely sounds like you were doing for the sake of content, he was gonna like latch on to you and give you everything you wanted.
There was never a point at which I was telling him what he wanted to hear. Like my first call with Jar is already like completely leaked, or part of it has. And you know, a lot of people have watched it. I think it gives a very good idea of what those sounded like, those calls. A lot of what I did was just clarify and ask for information, and like I mean, a lot of just info gathering. But
do you
like
think Jar has said things to you that he wouldn't have said if he didn't think you were friendly?
I mean, that just feels a little loaded because of the fact that like I don't feel like he would talk to many people right now. Period.
It's just
then that's the answer.
Yeah.
Like you lied to be his friend so that you can get content out of him.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just fucking say that.
It's really not that hard.
Yeah.
It's just say. Also, you speak too slow, dog. You're making me speed up again.
He's trying to have his cake and eat it too, I guess, or he's trying not to come off as the bad guy. But like, who cares? It's Jar. Like,
He's
really.
playing both sides. Like he's very clearly playing both sides. It's very weird. Like it's very bizarre. You don't have to play both sides in this instance, but he can't admit it. Jesus Christ. That was a hiccup.
If they weren't kind of coming on with a like non-hostile attitude, if that makes sense, after like especially after the Chud stuff.
Yeah, but I said this to you. I've said this to you in VC. The way you went about getting his trust was outright deception. Which is why, because you made him think that you were on his side completely. Yeah. When Jar came and DM'd me, thinking that I was on his side, which is how it was sold, I corrected him saying, no, I don't agree with you at all on this. But I would like to. I get that people don't word themselves very well in the moment on streams, as you did with Chud. So I'd be willing to hear out a response when you come up with it, which is what I really believed. So I wasn't really deceiving him on that. You made him think that you were going to help him get out of this, right? Or like try to help him with this, right?
I don't know like if I've just been like butchering the shit out of it when I talk about it, but like you watch the first
release the DMs. Release your recorded calls.
Oh, he ain't gonna do that.
Of course not. Because he know the first stream I was nice. I think Himpleton kind of softballed the little things. I think if Jar wasn't the person he was, Himpleton would not got a lot of traction out of it. Now, this was not like shitting on Himpleton at the time. I just thought it was very easy. Like, have someone that all he does is love to yap and talk just about himself, give him 3 lines, and he fucking fills the room. Again, not a real knock on Himpleton. It's just how it was. But you've had 9 additional calls since the first one.
What else is there to say?
Exactly. You want the full Jar experience. What do you want? His fucking... He's already made videos about the fact that he was homeschooled. Or the fact that he left the homeschooling. What more do you need? He's made videos on how religious he is. Come on. Take it from the man's mouth. He's very honest about who he is.
Call. My
maybe too honest.
Viewpoint and the way that I operate with it is pretty clear. I have a bunch of criticisms for him. I have a bunch of questions. Like I make it clear that there's quite a few things in the video that I do not agree with.
Yeah, everybody said that dumb shit. That's not a fucking like nuanced response. I don't think anybody fucking agrees with him.
I also, when he explains certain things, I'm like, oh, okay, well, I mean, it will be good to kind of hear that in like a response. Like the fucking thing about the editor putting the casting couch stuff in there. But like I haven't, and I've been pretty consistent about the fact that like I haven't said anything about like, you know, I'm gonna like ease him through the controversy or anything like that. Like he's also been like very clear that he is doing that alone, right? The bit, like the whole thing that people use or have used or whatever, like where they're like, oh, like he's bragging about getting a shout out, like blah blah blah. I was brutalizing that. Like it's not a shout out per se, in so much as
I just stop talking. Just say the answer to the question.
Say words.
No. Say less words. Say the truth. Less words.
Less
for the love of
yapping.
Christ.
Less yapping, more answering.
Please. Yeah, he just yaps for the sake of yapping.
Endlessly.
Hmm?
So they just want to talk in circles endlessly,
Yeah.
I guess.
He's filibustering.
he's using the first call, which is again public, that he had with me, where I basically convinced him that Synnibear actually was a groomer. He's using that to show like that's what caused him to kind of change his mind on things. So it's really just a contextual clip.
All right, you're saying too many words.
So you know, I think it's about as much of a shout out as Beckett's video, except obviously
Take away
in
his
a different
talking
tone.
stick
But,
at this point. Oh my god.
yeah, I'm being like so serious right now. I'm like fucking exhausted, so I'm
I
very
get it. I
sorry
get it.
if
I'm
I'm
not trying
brutalizing
to,
any of this.
No, I get it. And I get not everybody's good in the moment. So, like if you, I'm not trying to like, I'm not doing debate bro mode here or whatever. Like I get not everyone's good in the moment. And like obviously if like at a time you get better sleep, if you want to come back on and clarify, always like I'm trying to be just very fair here. I haven't really taken like a solid position. But
Sure.
I'm just saying essentially like based on the way you worded the jar thing to me, it did sound like indistinguishable AO. For the sake of getting content, which to be honest, I don't think that's the end of the fucking world. You're not the first small commentary spurg to go and do that. Okay, it's not the end of the world, but I just wish you would kind of like say it. Yes, I was gay upping jar because I wanted content, which is you know obviously it's like it's sneaky or whatever, but that's not the end of the fucking world if you're being upfront about it here.
Well, here's my thing, Aiden. Like I'm not trying to not be upfront about it. The thing is, like, obviously I'm not like speaking to Jar because I want to be like I want to talk to him. You know what I mean? Like it's I never even thought that it's like a question of whether this is for content and information and stuff like that. Like I've always been the purpose was always to gather information. I made that clear to Jar. That's my thing.
But you weren't upfront with him about everything. Well, can you say that you were like you definitely played things to gain his favor, like said things differently maybe that you might not have believed.
You were also not upfront with everybody else because you weren't, at least publicly, you were not upfront, which is okay. You don't have to be publicly upfront all the time. But if people are calling you out and they're giving you advice, and then you're like, but I don't want to listen. That's on you. That's on you.
I don't know what I never at any point I'm like, dude, I agree with you, like your entire fucking like video, or like, dude, like I don't I'm like genuinely like, well, and that's what I'm trying to say. Like I'm genuinely like searching my like the interactions and like trying to like think of a time where I would have said something that's like untrue to him. Like the only I literally can't think of anything that I've said to him that is untrue.
Oh my god.
I guess
Dead air.
yeah, I mean, can you? Is there any way you could like phrase that in a different
You
way?
are sped up, and you literally have lost the plot. You have. Oh my god! Doth protest too much. God damn. This is boring. Say the shit. Now I know there's more to this, but Jesus Christ, brother, just say like. At first it was a joke. Now it's I did it because I wanted to get to the truth. I wanted the story. Like. You keep.
They can't get the story straight in this one call they're currently.
Your story sucks, bro.
Yeah, like your lies don't be matching. Chat. What do we say? Himpleton to the fires. Is Himpleton on Turd Island? Because it seems like he's becoming the mayor of Turd Island right now. That's right, chat. He is Turd Island.
I just don't exactly know what you mean.
Okay, so you admit you're talking to Jar for the sake of obtaining information. That's common ground we can agree on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For the sake of obtaining that information, was there ever a time you like overplayed maybe how much you supported him, or said something in a way more favorable to him than what you actually to gain his support?
Yes. Just say yes. Oh my god.
I literally cannot think of a single
I can't think of a
Okay.
single one because if I say I
Okay,
can think,
bro. Okay, sure. Oh, I don't fucking care.
I'm done. I'm done with this liar. Like, holy shit, brother. I don't know what to fucking tell you.
Time that I did. I
I
definitely
can't think of a time I did, but if I did by accident, it was definitely for the story, guys. Fucking.
was. I mean, I think more than anything, I was just like kind of reserved. Like instead of being like, you know, if he said something that weirded me out or whatever, right? Like I wouldn't just be like, well, what do you like? What the fuck? Like that's bad. Like I just wouldn't necessarily say anything about it, or just be like, oh, okay. Like,
Okay,
so I guess
To be
within
fair, he doesn't seem to think at all is probably the most apt thing that you've said, Pimenta. That is true. He just doesn't think. Why is he so scared about admitting to opping Jar? He's
Admit
not.
it.
He admitted it. What he's more scared about is the fact that he didn't really opt Jar in the way that he thinks he did. That's what he's really fearful about.
itself, like that is not fully transparent. Because I mean, I guess like,
do you think there's any response Jar can give to the stuff that's been said about him?
Yes.
Okay. So you think there's, I don't know, like a plausible deniability or a level where he's like not as culpable as people are painting him?
I'm not gonna lie, man. You would kind of have to be a little more specific.
What do you mean he has to be specific?
Oh.
He asked you a very simple question.
You've talked. You have 10 recordings with this man. You know the lore. You know the drama. How can you not understand what things he could have responses to, or what is he not?
He's
Like
looking
he's
for
trying
more
to-
lies. He's just
Yeah.
looking for a way to lie his way out of it.
Or technically,
Like I don't know what
truth.
he's ashamed of. Like you had gay upped him. Like so fucking what? Like
Get in line. You're not
move
the
on.
first one to
Yeah.
gay up people.
nobody cares. Nobody cares. We gay op Scarlet. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, nobody. And guess what? Scarlet didn't care.
He cared a little too much, honestly.
And okay, so it was like for a night, like 3 hours maybe. You weren't having 10 recorded phone calls with him.
I didn't fucking record phone calls with Scarlet. Oh shit. That's funny.
I wish you
Okay,
had.
I wish I had, man. I fucking bore into that man's brain. I still hold true and fast that me pretending to be his friend actually hurt the fuck out of him. Which, like, is something he could never get back as I fucking bore
You did not
into
expect
his
that Twitter
mind.
space to turn the way it did.
Yeah. Yeah, I really fucked that guy up. Mind freak.
Do you think that there's an excuse for Jar befriending Synnibear to try and build up a content group? Because that's what Jar was doing, just to be clear. Because I've spoken to a couple of other people who know Jar, who were like, yeah, we can, and Jar was like, we can bring Synnibear in as part of our new group. Because he was trying to rebuild the ACC friendship group. It was like, that was his intention. And it seems like he was quite happy to overlook everything Synnibear had done just to achieve that goal. Do you think there's a way around that for Jar?
What prompted this call, Uncle Eyeroll, is they just got in. It was, hey, this is a community stream. Let's air out the grievances.
Well, now do the airing
I think
of
that
grievances.
the big thing for
Festivus
me
isn't yet.
was that
The
like once he
Festivus for the rest of
learned
us.
the facts that I gave him in that first call, that is what he needed to understand that
Am I having an aneurysm? I gotta see. Yeah, we're at 1.5 speed. How does he still speak slow?
How does it sound like a normal conversation?
Is happening?
How fast can we get this?
Oh,
you can customize?
Oh,
That's
well,
cool.
because it's premium. Let's try
Premium.
1.55. Come on.
This is the audio they use
he
for
was a groomer,
CIA
or at least that's
torture.
what he presented to me.
Okay, so so your argument here, just to be clear, so you're saying you presented facts to Jar that Synnibear was a groomer, and that's why he had a turnaround.
That is, yeah, I mean, it's in the video. Like, it's public.
It's not the Chud call where he got fucking lambasted.
Is he taking credit for
Yes,
for,
he is.
for the Chud call?
No, he's taking credit for Jar finding out that Synnibear is a groomer. That's insane. That's some insane levels of cope. That is main character syndrome of the highest degree. Main character syndrome of the highest degree.
Well, I mean, okay. Part of the problem here is like how Jar works, and this is why, like, looking at this, I'm like, okay, you've got a situation where you've got access to Jar, you're having multiple conversations with him, and kind of helping him through his response, saying, yeah, there's ways he can respond. But Jar, in this case, was very much caught with his hand in the cookie jar of how he generally behaves. This isn't unique to Synnibear. This is just how Jar behaves. So if you're talking him through and going, well, oh no, he realized Synnibear was a groomer. My argument would be, he wouldn't care. Like Jar doesn't care if his friends do things wrong. He only cares that they're his friends and they will have a kind of giving relationship with him. You can actually see that in his DMs with Goblin. It's like, oh, you need to come in my comment section and fight for me. So like, how much pushback realistically are you presenting? Where you're just going, well, Jar didn't know actually the definition of groomer after being involved in multiple like pedo hunt dramas, and now he does. We can kind of forgive that. There's a point of moving past.
Wait, sorry, was there a question there? Like, I think the
Oh
thing
my
that
god.
Was there a question?
It's not really a question. It's pushback. Because
that first call.
Your point doesn't make sense. Like, your point doesn't make sense. You sound way too self-important for this. And this is not me like being a. I could be a dickhead for a lot of things Himpleton is doing and saying, because I will be. But you're taking credit for him being like, oh, he realized he's a groomer. I think Beckett is accurately identifying that it's like, he probably already knew and didn't give a fuck. He just didn't care because he thought his video was going to put everything to rest. That's all it was. That's all it ever was. So why would he care? But then when public opinion started to turn around him, it's like, oh, fuck. And then he went on Chud's stream and got fucking caught on his ass. He's like, oh, fuck. And so now he's doing these little streams and little interviews to be like, oh, now I understand. I can't believe I didn't see that before. He did. He did. He just didn't care.
Again, public shows, me giving additional information that
there's Xylee.
A lot of people, including fucking Kumo, until I told them about it. But like the stuff about, for instance, the long calls that they had where Synnie got to read the comic out loud. That was one of the examples that I gave. Another one was just pointing out that the NSFW art that Anno was drawing was like some of it was directly related to the comic, and those two things, I guess, along with the way that I explained it, was what, like, or at least the way that he presented it to me was what convinced him that like it was this like morally bad thing, and that like Synnie was this.
That's how Jar works. It just sounds. So what you're describing.
I mean, I understand that. I understand. Wait. I just want to respond to the rest. I'm sorry. The other thing that I just want to say is like I did not help him with his response. I have not helped him with his response.
Just in the video. Xylee's in the video.
Like I haven't in any way been like you should do this and you should not do this.
He seems to be. Hold on.
Yes. Let's go, Xylee. Let's go, Xylee. Voice of reason, Xylee. Oh, yes. I needed this. I needed Auntie Xylee to speak for me.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're saying a lot of goddamn words that mean absolutely nothing. You've been in this. You've been in 10 calls with that motherfucker, and has he fallen asleep to you, Himpleton? No. What kind of shit are y'all talking about in those other 9 calls?
So I've
And don't give me the long form. Give me the short form.
Yeah, sorry. So I'm doing a June the King style retrospective on Jar.
Mm-hmm.
And like of all his drama career and stuff.
Does he know that?
Yes, he does.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yep. And so, a good 3 or 4 of those calls haven't even been related to his like quote unquote response and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
They've been talking about his past dramas. I'm also doing a video on a
3 to 4. So that leaves the first call. What are the other 5 to 6 calls about? Weird. Like, do you think people can't do math?
former editor of his named Josh the Josher. So a good amount of our stuff has been about that.
Okay, so you're helping a guy who was defending a groomer that you could quite frankly see in the DMs that she was grooming that 14-year-old, and you befriended a stupid bitch who was in a group chat in a support group for said groomer. It's kind of funny how those two things relate, huh?
Okay, so first of all, I'm not helping Jar. Second
What
of
are
all,
you getting a shout out for then?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've already explained this once. I'll do it
I
again. It's
know,
really
but you
fine.
took a mile to walk 2 feet. You took a mile to walk 2 feet. You just
Okay,
saying a bunch
okay.
of words that
Let me
didn't mean
TLDR.
shit.
I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I'm sorry. Let me
Yeah,
TLDR.
The editor went to jail? Josh
When?
Josh went to jail?
For what? What are you going to jail
What the
for?
fuck is happening in the ACC? It needs to burn.
It already has burned. These are like ghosts. We've dug up
It's
the grave.
what did I say? It's
We
a
dug
death
up
rattle.
their graves, and we're judging
But
them.
somehow,
Eating a
but
horse
somehow
is
they're what
posthumously.
defines the ACC. Somehow every bad person has defined it. His PC got taken. Oh no, he's a terabyte driver.
Oh, he's a terabyte
no.
enjoyer.
Oh no, that's fuck me.
That's not good.
Oh god, that's a bad one. Fuck me.
Come on.
I know. I get it. It's like, Jesus. I'm just. Let me TLDR here.
Fucking making fun of his fake ass laugh. Thank you.
Basically, it's in the first call. I basically just clarify and explain to him why Synniebear is a groomer, in my opinion, using evidence that he hadn't seen yet.
Whoa. Hempleton, we got that. Everybody saw that call.
Yeah, so that's what's being used in the video, and it's not a shout out in so much as like what I said to Beckett. Like, it's going to be as much of a shout out as like Beckett gave to me. It's just reference.
So basically what you're saying is, so you went to your friends, Flatley and them, and you talked a bunch of shit trying to basically, I guess, clout grab or brag to them and talk shit to them? Is that what you did?
Yeah.
Because you can't have, because you said you would get a shout out, and the way you were talking, you were like bragging to them.
So Flatley and Ant are like very well informed on like everything that's gone on with that. And I very frequently like fucked around and like joked around with them about like what's going on. Like Ant and I had like really talked a lot about it, and you know, to the point where it's almost become like a little bit of an inside joke.
If I remember correctly, everybody has turned on him at this point, from what I understand.
Hempleton?
Yeah, and everyone's a little.
Yeah.
Yep. So I
Look at this.
I don't think Flatley and Ant are gonna come to your defense. I'm pretty sure they haven't. Ay.
And you know, I mean, I guess you could say that it was clout.
Talking
yeah,
shit.
sure.
Yeah,
sure.
talking shit. Like you were talking shit, trying to get Queeman on to debate you with fucking Flamenco as his partner, knowing
Dude,
how that would have looked to the community because you're a snake.
Dude,
Because that's
that
what
is
snakes
so
do.
funny.
That's what snakes do, bro.
Okay. Like, dude, if you actually think
Flamenco?
that,
yeah,
like, do you think that I think like Queeman is that stupid
Holy
that he
shit,
would
I
fucking
did not hear
accept
about that one.
Why would you even ask then? Because what if he
Oh,
would have said yes?
there was
Let's do
the
it.
other thing too. There was a lyrics and Queeman drama involving Himpleton where Himpleton didn't get
Recently?
a raid. This was a little bit ago, from what I understand. Himpleton didn't get a raid, and so Himpleton tried to pit Queeman and lyrics against one another. It didn't really work out, but yeah.
I think.
Oh, wait.
Fuck involving flamenco. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's just weird. Just a weird one.
It was the very beginning of me like streaming. I was a fucking shitter retard, and literally.
You still are a shitter retard. Look at you now.
Yeah, I mean, fair point.
You literally gave me an apology that was a fucking copy and paste to Beckett's. Because you didn't have.
Oh, we're doing the Echo Tragedy thing again? Where we copy and paste apologies?
Oh my
god.
That's right, he did that
Look at
to
his
me.
face. Look at his face.
Oh boy, he's like, I got caught because these two keep talking. I got caught, and
I
these
swear to
two
God, every
keep
person that like does a
talking.
copy and paste
Man,
apology
Aiden
immediately
isn't
gets
even
shared
being
to the
yelled
other-
at, and he looks like I don't want to be here anymore.
Yeah.
The balls to come up with new words to say to me.
Well, I mean, I was apologizing for the same thing, Tyler.
Oh my god.
Oh, GG. GG. Oh, wait, where did Evan get blackball from?
I've never spoken to Evan.
So you've never spoken to Evan, so he probably got that from Goblin then.
I guess so.
Okay. And you were agreeing with us about Goblin, because Beckett had
Yes.
already talked to you about that. Yeah.
That's correct.
And then you ran to, okay, first of all, Beckett and I are not larger streamers. We're tiny.
Compared to him, you are. To be fair. You have like connections with like the bigger people. So in his eyes, as someone who was there, like you would be bigger.
Bruh.
I mean, I'll also say
that's
that-
why I didn't want to do this.
I'm just being fair. I'm just being fair.
I'm just talking to Himpleton right now.
Okay, I'm moderating.
I'll also say that I was just trying to like I intentionally did not use anybody's name because I was being retarded
Shut up,
and thought that it somehow
Shut
wouldn't get back to anybody.
No,
And
I know,
The grown-ups are
Aiden, no! The grown-ups are talking, no! Aiden! No, buddy. Oh, God. Oh, buddy.
so I was trying to
I
kind of
felt
obscure
that
who I was
in
talking
my
about.
soul.
But it came back to me and
I know.
Beckett.
I know, like it was retarded.
And you literally befriended
that's his
someone
defense.
who was in a support group
Bro,
for a
he's just getting
groomer, and you
dressed
thought
down
you
at
could
this
fucking
point.
trust him.
Yeah.
Even to the point where she
Getting
was talking about
dressed
trying to help
down.
her get a gun, and you thought you could
I
trust
didn't know
her.
about any of that. First of all, I didn't know about any of the gun stuff. Befriending is like such a strong word, man. Like
Befriending is the word, you dumb shit. What do you mean befriend? Oh, no. Remember. They're not friends. They're not friends. She was friendly, not friends. But now he's all tuft and feathered. Oh.
Remember last week when with the can you define weird for me? Can you define friend for
Can
me?
you define friend?
Can you define befriending?
Oh, God, this is so terrible. How do you know about the gun stuff then? Yeah. Oh, because it was leaked. Yeah, fucking. Xylee found out he lied straight to her face right there. Of course he did. Because he's a little shit. A little piece of shit. He's a snake. Pimpleton is a snake.
His fall from grace, his rise in prominence, and then the sudden fucking drop off is crazy. Because I had never heard of Himpleton up until like the whole jar shit.
Yeah.
And then everyone was talking about him. And now his fall off has just been amazing.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
just
like,
been amazing.
I've
never seen someone rise so fast and fall equally as fast.
Yeah, it's just very honest. It's just so funny. Lol.
I just
Well, then why else would you give a fuck how she feels about shit then? Because if I'm not your friend, I give two fucks how you feel.
well, we're different people, Xylee. Like, I mean, the thing is, I knew that she was going through a lot. I knew like she was going through some like personal struggles outside of the.
Oh
the,
my god.
Who
Synnie
cares?
Stuff.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. She ran a support group for
No,
a
and
streamer. I give two fucks about any of that.
That's fair, and I think that's
And
fair
had somebody on a stream, that was talking about how they were proud about doxing somebody. I don't give a fuck about her feelings.
Yeah, I didn't know about that either at the time.
Yeah, you know how to pick them, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Stop
so,
fixing the
you know-
mic. Stop fixing the
It's fine.
mic.
You fixed it. We can
Aiden.
hear all of this. We can hear all of it.
Aiden's looking for something to do at this point. He's just like, this isn't my stream anymore. So
Aiden is stimming.
He said the kids still eating beef while the family's fighting for Thanksgiving dinner.
Oh, God damn it, guys. He's just fucking stimming with it. It's so good. Look, I tighten my pop filter every once in a while. Oh, they're crunchy again? It's Crunchyroll. Oh no. I think I know what I have to do for Discord next time. I have an idea. Crunchy. Are they still crunchy? Beep boop bop boop.
Crunch, beep boop.
Bop boop bop bop.
Unfortunate.
I have to. You know what? I have to start running Discord as an admin. I think it's the
That
only way
might
to
help.
make it work. Yeah. I think that's the only way to fix it. Beep boop bop
run
boop.
you
Are we
like
still
an
beep boop
admin.
bop booping? Uncrunched. There we go.
I just knew about some
Please
personal
stream
shit. She was schizoing out in my DMs and kind of just.
I prefer my peanut butter creamy, not
like,
crunchy.
I don't know. I was worried. I was worried about what
Were
may
you
happen if
seriously?
if she thought I was like.
I need a texture in sandwiches. It depends, right? So like peanut butter and certain things. Are you gonna stream to us?
No. I you know what? I had already planned it and forgot to stream.
I said it.
I was ignored.
You know what?
You're
That's
just a
the first
bitch.
time today. It's the first time today. I did it twice. And I was fine. Don't you fucking dare. I'm not fucking whittling with the fucking microphone and camera.
Also, Falgi,
Yeah, what's up, buddy? Don't. What are you doing?
I got Albanese gummies. And
Albanese, not Albanese.
Albanese.
I'll say Albanese.
And I still think Haribo's better. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
It's fine to be wrong.
Okay.
Like against her and
It's just
you
the
know,
focus.
like she was
The focus. I no moderate. There is nothing in my boy.
Where are these made?
Yo, that's so
In Albany.
based. In Albany.
No,
What do you mean,
in Indiana.
What do you mean you were worried about what might happen?
She just seemed sorry. She just seemed extremely like fucking like.
Why does he look like a kid? I'm sorry, Aiden, but you look like a kid with a fucking fidget spinner.
I was thinking fidget spinner too.
His hair does not look real. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's just a little curly.
Welcome to
Who
the
cares?
perm.
It's
that,
it's
every Gen Z has.
Yeah, it's like the weird
shit.
perm.
Wait, perms are back?
I'm back in the 80s.
They've been back.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
they're back. Perms and fades
But I mean, he can
and really
still
gross
have,
mustaches.
He can have like
mullets.
the
Mullets.
fucking-
Thank you.
Look, I lived through perms and mullets when I was a kid in the 80s.
Welcome back.
All right.
It's back. The 80s
That's
are back.
weird.
brother.
That's
So,
weird.
I'm not saying anything. I have long hair. We're not going there with the mullet shit. We're not gonna do it.
Oh my god, you have a mullet.
I don't have a mullet, but
Quality,
Bro's
does he have a
trying to look
mullet?
like Bro's trying to look like Curtis Connor.
no, I don't. I don't have a. I don't have a mullet.
I will unfriend you.
I will say this. I recently looked. I was recently watching something, and I was like, "Oh no, I will look like this television character in a couple years if my hair is still like this." 'Cause my hairline is not that bad. My hairline's not that bad, but it's
is it Frank Reynolds from Always Sunny in the seasons where his hair's
no,
really really long?
No. Older show. He appeared on this show first, and then got his own spin-off sitcom.
Oh, Frasier.
Yep. Frasier's
Yeah, I see it.
Kelsey Grammer?
original hair.
Yeah.
Yes, I have
Mhm.
Kramer's like my hair isn't as thin in the front.
Frasier, not Kramer.
His Dr. Crane. Excuse me. Yes.
No, you said Kramer.
I know it's
It's
Frasier Crane.
Kelsey Grammer, you bitch.
I know. I had a brain fart. Like my hair is not as thin in the front, but 100%. I'm like, oh fuck me, it's gonna happen one of these days. Yes, in Thorns. Yes, we do have a background now. Thank you again.
It was all
friend of the
thanks
channel.
to donations.
Donations and other things. It's gonna be eventually a little bit animated. Frank Reynolds.
Like depressed. She was depressed posting like a shit ton and like
Yeah, she's from the ACC. Like, okay,
Yeah, I
so
mean-
here's my thing with this. You're talking to Jar, and you're talking to people like Goblin, and you're asking.
Oh no, he broke the microphone.
You.
He did it again. Oh no, it's actually
off.
It's off.
my
It's
God.
literally off now.
Aiden, what the fuck are you doing?
He stimmed
Why?
too hard. He stimmed too close to the sun.
Why is this the stream?
I am losing my fucking mind, man. You know what? Mad respect. You know what, Aiden? You gotta.
I want to
you
watch him fix
gotta,
this.
You gotta giggle from me, dog. That's so funny. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's so fucking funny. Oh.
For information stuff.
wait,
I've got my
you
fair
fixed
amount of flack for getting off
it. He's just putting it all the way the other way.
truck during the safari, but you're saying, well, Jar has a route back. He didn't know Sunny was a groomer. You're making a June the King thing, but you don't really understand the ACC community. I mean, otherwise you wouldn't be making these fucking mistakes.
There we go. We did
I have
it.
my DMs with Jar, and then call Jar, and then that's it.
Hey, he
Because I
fixed
understand, like,
it.
I've been around that little group long enough to know. Whereas what I see, and like, I guess the way I see it is this: Jar is using you as his little fucking test audience for can I persuade people outside the ACC that actually, I didn't know I was innocent. I just didn't realize what a groomer was, which is what Jar always fucking does. He looks for new friends.
Like, I'm about to say the thing too is that Jar's been a part of a lot of controversies and a lot of like pedo hunting and shit like that. There's no way that he doesn't know what it is. Aiden is the court jester while Beckett yells at a peasant. Real.
There's a chatter in Aiden's chat. Bro jerking off his mic.
I saw that. Real.
Why is Aiden fondling his mic?
Righty tighty lefty loosey Aiden.
Yo.
And then
Oh,
tries
the
to basically
Nico-
side up with them. That's how he ended up in the fucking ACC in the first place. So it's like, even if unintentionally, you are.
I do want to put out a small. I am sorry to our VOD watchers who watched it at at 2 times speed or whatever.
Very sorry.
I'm so sorry, but like Himpleton talks so slow, it hurts me, and I can't just adjust it every time Beckett or Xylee talk because I can't stand him.
Providing that support for him because of the way you seem to like have talked to Aiden about this, the way you've talked to Goblin. It looks like, you're trying to. It looks like you're trying to, I don't know, at least foster a friendly-ish relationship. And it's like, well, how do we trust what comes out of you in the long term for that kind of video? Like, how do we know you're not biased?
For Jar?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. What
Long
was
pause.
always the plan is that like I was gonna, especially with all the kind of speculation surrounding the calls, I was always planning on once I released the video, including all of the calls, so that people could comb through them. Obviously, like, you know, if there's, I don't think there's anything like sensitive.
I mean, you think in terms of exposure. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. This isn't a criticism. Lots of us do. But you understand when you say, well, I'm going to get a shout out, even if it's just like referential. In the same way that, you know, when anybody uses any of our stuff in like a video or something that's going to be like more widely viewed, that's going to bring attention to us, right?
God.
Yeah.
So that, you know, and that motivation for you, because you want to grow, you want to do more things. It just feels like you want to play behind the scenes. I think Chud said it's like Colton-like behavior.
Well, but so Becky, here's my thing. Like, I could have stopped at the first call and that still would have happened. Because again, like he's literally referencing something from the first call. That is the extent, at least from what I understand. I like again do not. I don't
Then why
know.
didn't you?
Sorry.
Then why didn't you stop at the first call?
Because I'm wanting to do this retrospective. I'm working on this Joshua video. I also initially was thinking.
There's no way, Aiden, you're playing a video game. You're supposed to mute it.
He yawned. He needed something to.
I mean, bro is bored at this point. Like, I get it. Like,
watch, just watch.
Perspective. I'm working on this Joshua video. I also initially was thinking that I could learn more information about just what exactly was going on, whether he was being
insane.
Insane.
This is insane.
what game is he playing?
It's COD launcher, right? It's a COD launcher.
Oh, he's playing COD.
Yo.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
The Aiden streamer arc is more entertaining at this point. I'm here for Aiden and nobody else. You know what? I thought Aiden and Emrao were just weird, stupid spurgs.
They still are.
They
are. Don't get it twisted. They
are. But I will say this: I knew Emrao was the loser in that debate.
Wait, is this Aiden?
Yes,
this the Aiden from
Aiden.
Holy
This is the
shit.
Aiden, yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
If a clown slips on a banana peel, are they still a clown?
That's right. Holy shit. Then it does come full circle. Having to define weird and define groomer and
shit! It's so good, man.
You mean?
Well, I mean, you've got Jar's side of this, but who else have you spoken to?
About what?
About Jar.
What the?
No one.
I've spoken to people behind the scenes, but not like on the record.
Bro wants to play COD.
No one.
Like I wasn't planning on.
Fucking chat. No.
Like, do you see what I'm getting at here? You're saying you're doing a retrospective of Jar's dramas, essentially from the perspective of Jar.
You're not talking to anybody else
No,
who's had to deal with him?
Wait. So basically, what I'm doing right now, or what I was doing, was just pure info gathering. Like I haven't even gotten to the point of like scripting and starting to ask other people questions and stuff. Like that would inevitably happen, but like this is such early stage stuff.
What do you mean it's early stage? You've had 10 calls with the motherfucker.
10 calls in its early stages?
You haven't written a script? You haven't? Are you useless? Are you a bad YouTuber? Like, what do you mean? It's only. Oh my god, you're stupid.
Like that. Like it's not coming out next month. You know what I mean?
What is it, a documentary?
That was the plan, like a June the King kind of.
Is this going to be like a Tro video where it's like 6 hours long? I mean, what is this?
I don't know about 6 hours, but it was planning. I was planning to be pretty exhaustive in terms of talking about his.
Bro.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, again, so like there are two different videos too. Like there's also the one where his editor, Joshua, that's somebody that I'm looking into.
I swear to God, if I hear Joshua one more time, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Who the fuck cares? Joshua is not in the conversation. Like literally not in the conversation at all. Who the fuck cares about him? Is he in jail? Cool. Okay, end of story. The story is over.
The
That's
story is
he's
he's in jail.
And you know he had a good amount of insight on that since he directly worked with him. And no, I'm not just talking to Jar about that, obviously. Yeah.
Josh's name is now Kim in prison. He don't got a real name now. Like, it's fine, no worries.
Like, obviously, I think it's very, 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 very clear that I was fucking stupid and reckless with the Jar thing. I think, Beckett, what you're saying is on point about, like, me kind of jumping out of the fucking, like, not just getting out of the Jeep of the Safari, but, like, fucking rolling in the grass and trying to be one of the fucking animals without even really knowing what I was doing. Like I think I absolutely didn't put enough like thought or consideration into any of that. And I 100% see what you're saying about like, even if I didn't mean to, it is like still a form of support for him.
We are literally we are so far into this call and he finally does it. He makes himself small. Oh, fuck me. It's okay.
And like kind of helping him. Like I see all of that. And I'm not trying at all, and I'm really sorry if it's come off this way. I'm not trying at all to deny or like act like I haven't like fucked any of this stuff up. Like I'm in full recognition that I've been fucking retarded about this stuff. And
Bro.
that I haven't
Yeah, he can't admit he
learned
did
enough when it
nothing
comes
wrong.
to
He just admits that he's
Jar
stupid
before
about
dealing
it.
with
Like,
it too.
it's just that. It's like, it's stupid. Like, I'm just being stupid.
I think that like that's very fair. I don't know. I'm rambling. I'm not.
I know.
meaning to.
Listen, I get you're tired. I get I told you this was
Yeah,
gonna be a debate,
you're
I know
rambling.
Xylee came in a little hot. Not saying Xylee said anything wrong, but I wanted to just ask straight up, just like yes or no. Would you agree this was a gay op?
To Jar?
Yes.
If you have to think,
Yeah, if
and
you got
you're on a
pause.
stream calling it, and it's my slur, a faggot op, I do not know what to tell you. You literally are a moron. You
He didn't say-
actively what?
He didn't say the whole word though.
I don't fucking care.
You use your tactical F slur for
I
that.
No, I have tactical F slurs all the time. I don't give a shit. And fuck off. Like I don't care. Like stop being soy. Yeah, soy. No, it's like if you have to think after you are so proud of your gay opping that it needs a new fucking word of gay, you're just stupid. You actually just have holes in your brain. You have the Agent Orange is there. You know why it doesn't bleep when Falgi says it? You know what? It's just, it is what it is. I'm annoyed. I am fucking annoyed. Yeah. Even Xylee's like, your silence says everything.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's
Finally.
You're
They're done.
such a
Stream's over.
liar. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm not-
right
Wait,
there.
but didn't you take that back though?
Yeah.
Didn't you take it back that it was a gay op, that it really wasn't a gay op? And now you're saying it really is a gay op. So which one was the lie? That it was a gay op or it wasn't a gay op and now it's a gay op?
So I was answering it in a yes or no question.
Mhm.
If I could expand on it, then I like obviously would, and I would talk about how to me it's more about info gathering. To me, it's more about kind of all that stuff.
Oh,
But
His video's gonna come out and it's gonna be the shittiest thing we've ever seen. What was that, Makari?
I said this is like pulling teeth. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Please
he
just
just
get
keeps
over
fucking talking and he's saying nothing the entire fucking time. It's just nothing. It's all nothing. Nothing matters. Life is meaningless. We're all gonna fucking die.
Oh, he's so stupid. I love it. He's so fucking stupid. Holy shit. Why does his head move like he's AI generated? The politically correct term is homosexual operations. Yes. Yes. Okay. Pimenta, you win. You won. You won today.
Homosexual operations.
You won today.
The word is homo op.
It's homo op. Oh no. Oh shit. No, it's a homo mission.
Homo mission.
You said yes, it's a gay op.
Oh my god.
But you already took it back, so it wasn't a gay
but
op.
so purely definitionally, right? It is like a gay op in the fact that like the way that Aiden has presented it, when he talks about it, is it's like
No,
look,
you're
even
not
if
saying purely
I'm kind of coming
definitional.
from a like not necessarily super judgment centered perspective, I am still like
Jeffrey Dahmer's cousin. Yeah, but it's like Jeffrey Dahmer's cousin that even he's embarrassed by. Like he's like, I don't claim him. I claim all the bodies. I do not claim him.
They claim everything but him.
Yes. It's like I admit to everything I've ever done. Him I do not claim.
Jeffrey Dahmer. Wisconsin's own Jeffrey Dahmer.
No. God damn it. Oh, shit.
Oh.
I'm there with the pure intention to info gather.
Yeah,
and so
Pure
because of that, like it's not,
intention.
it would be defined as like a gay op.
Well, just to reiterate, I think my understanding of, based on my conversations with you, was that you overplayed your support for Just a Robot for the sake of getting in his good graces and getting early access to his response for the sake of getting info and content for your video. To what extent you overplayed your positions to gain his favor, I'm not sure. But it obviously was just like a gay op. Now I think when you denied it, maybe you didn't meet your definition of a gay op, but you seem to agree with me now that yes, this is your.
Okay,
So this is a gay op.
When it wasn't. I didn't.
This is very much where my like issue sits, and this is why I'm asking questions about Jar and Cinny and like fucking Goblin, because when the stuff came out about the group chat to do with Synnibear, it was like no. You guys don't understand. We're actually just trying to get Cinny to shut the fuck up so that we can get the story out on Birdie. And it's like then you look at the group chats, you look at the messages, you look at everything happening behind the scenes, you're like actually, at the very least they were like supportive, or they were in the deepest.
Chat, I'm losing my fucking mind. If you want to save my mind, you can donate to the stream elements above.
Shut up, press play.
I can't. How the fuck have we been going for 5 hours? God damn this man.
You said it was gonna be a long.
So
we knew.
But it's interesting to watch this drama unfold to the point where it hits you, and there are so many parallels to this fucking group chat and this fucking Cinny support group. You just seem to be doing it to Jar, and now when you've kind of been caught in a live, coming on realizing it wasn't live, now you've got a bit of a backtracky. Well, actually, guys, it's not shout out. It's not this. I wasn't. It was just a joke kind of thing. And then you've got the weird conversation you have with Lyrics afterwards. The like fucking long DM to Chud. I don't know, man. It just feels like you should just take the position and own it. It doesn't matter if somebody doesn't like it. Would be my thought, because like I'm not sure how much I can trust you to tell me the truth of what you're doing. And again, you don't have to. I don't fucking care. Who the fuck am I? But like that's the criticism that's hitting you directly.
Right.
Yeah, that's the whole problem right there. That's the whole problem. I don't care about the stray. I catch strays all the time. I don't care about the stray that you gave me. But it's the fact that you present yourself as this trustworthy guy, and all these instances are coming up where you're snaking. You're peeing a snake, and it's like, bro, what? Just if you're going to be a snake, act like a snake. Own it. But don't come off like you're some nice guy when you're doing snaky ass behavior. You know, shit. Own it at least.
I think your fundamental issue is your attempts, not even the initial things you do, but your attempts to make yourself look better for the original shitty things you do. I think those make you look 10 times worse than anything you did that like originally got you into content.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, I need to really just stop attempting to kind of over-explain and justify myself in kind of my actions and let them speak for itself.
They are speaking for themselves. They're betraying you. Your actions betray what your words say. It's just the truth of the matter. Like, what you're saying doesn't line up with your actions. That is the actual problem.
Can I ask what's going on with morale? Because again, I heard rumors that like Flatley and some others were sort of following him from VC to VC.
Oh, okay. I have no idea about that. We had a bit of a personal conflict, and we don't talk anymore. And I wish him nothing but the best, though. Like I don't have, some kind of I don't have a beef with him.
But do the other people who are sort of like orbiting around you, are they like talking to you about morale? Are they picking up? Because I mean, there's been all this sort of like looping with the Aiden stuff. And I mean, you're not streaming at the moment, is my understanding.
I did stream tonight.
I've been told that while this was going on, Diesel and them found the fact that Himpleton knew about the gun. Am I correct, cool anime girls?
The stream today,
It was today.
it was Diesel and Xylee. They were kind of co-streaming ish.
Yes.
And while they were going over this today, Xylee caught the lie.
Yes, that he knew about the gun. Yes, I said that. I said there's something like fishy. Because if I remember correctly, he did know about it. He's a fucking liar. He's a fucking snake. Like, no one should trust him. I'm being very real. Good night, Pimenta. No one should trust this guy. At all. I gotta be very, very reasonable and say this is that until he admits what he wanted out of this, which he still won't, right? He says it with his June the King shit, but like the reality is Himpleton wants to play both sides. and he doesn't keep it together. Yeah, he mentioned it in Beckett's stream, but Beckett and Xylee both forgot. Yes, because in the clip, if I remember correctly, he mentioned something akin to it. Again, he's a snake, should not be trusted at all. If you think he's to be trusted, I listen. That's on you. I'm not going to judge you per se, but you are the company that you keep sometimes.
Right.
Beckett, are you trying to insinuate that he's kind of like leading these people to do this?
I'm asking the question. I'm not insinuating.
Oh, okay. That's what you're telling me to get.
So, I don't have like any form of like authority over what people do. I look, I've been very consistent about this, like kind of everywhere, private and public. Like I do not wish him any ill will. I wish the best for him. We like, stopped talking because of like personal stuff, like private stuff. I mean, that didn't like flow into the public. Other people, I'm just kind of trying to like digest what you're saying to effectively respond to it and not like.
I mean, it has that private. I mean, because
does your private connection with the people who orbit around you directly impact how they feel about morale, and how does it? Like, that's all you have to answer to. It's a yes or no answer. It's just what it is. He can't answer a yes or no answer unless you tell him to.
Again, you've got like a group of people who you're saying, like, even with Flatley and Ant, you're saying, well, we've been talking about the fact that I've been going over this jar stuff. I've talked to him, and that's like it's a thing we're joking about. But then if you're saying that about your behind the scene conversations, are you also talking about the stuff that's happened with morale? Is that like a driving factor? And like, because I'm trying to work out how you work.
The only people that I have like talked about the morale stuff with are the people who are directly involved in the kind of argument that resulted in us no longer talking.
Yeah.
So it's people who are already directly in the know about it.
I can vouch for that, by the way. I will vouch
I'm
for
not
that.
I'm not like gossiping outside of that very small zone of people who already know what the deal is. And a lot of those people are still friends with him, and I'm glad that they are. And I've made it very clear to them, and I've tried to make it very clear on a public end as well that like I do not want any harm to befall him. And if people like, if my friends, because we have a lot of mutual friends.
I hate that he's an A24 jacket. I just realized that.
Yeah. I hope it's just a patch, not a whole jacket.
So do I, but it doesn't. I don't know.
And if they like continue being friends with him, that's great. Like I have no problem with that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Again, I just wanted to sort of clarification on the question because, as you can probably tell, you're a topic of conversation. And I mean, there is listen. All of us are content. The goal should be to not become the story though, and you are fast becoming the story.
Absolutely. I understand that.
I mean, over the goblin stuff in my video, I don't feel like I can come to you and be like, hey, what the fuck is this rumor I'm hearing? Because I feel like I'll end up in a conversation with, actually, it's not this, it's not that. So I just went, fuck it, I'm just gonna put you in the video.
Yeah, that's fair. No, I mean, it's like I said in DMs, like I completely understand. Or maybe let me, just in case I'm not verbatim quoting my DMs, let me just say this outright. Like, I completely understand that. I completely understand why you came to the conclusion that you did. I mean, if I had been removed from, like if I was in your situation, I would have come to the same conclusion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, like I feel like we've exhausted things here. I don't know if Aiden, Xylee, you got any other points?
No, he's a snake. I mean, listen, we were never friends. I mean, I was never like, we were never on that level. So it's not like I'm hurt or anything. I'm used to catching strays by everybody. It is what it is.
Stop. Don't do this to my Xylee. Please, don't do it to her. She's our auntie. She is the Opp Block auntie. In the divorce, she gets all of us. And
is she all of us?
Apparently, isn't it all of us, or is it just me? I don't know anymore. Is it half of us? Is that how it works?
It's all of us except you.
It's all of us. She has to get Cat because Cat is Chef Boyardee meme supreme.
That's all of us except you.
Oh, you fucker! You. Xylee is. Stop catching strays. Stop giving her the strays. But also, no, he's a fucking snake. A fucking snake.
It's just, you were just compounding the snaky behavior one on top of another, and I see you get all these damn fireside chats, and I wish you would just fucking learn, honestly, because you always come off with the same line, oh, I was being retarded, oh, I was being dumb. Bro, it's just, you gotta learn one day, or somebody will do a video on you. God only knows who that would be, but
Oh yeah. Maybe June the King.
Because you're gonna be the story one day if you keep going down the path you're going.
I mean, at this point, Himpleton is a story. He's a footnote in a bigger story, but
He's becoming the content.
But
He's still a
I
book,
do,
though.
yeah. I think at this point he is content. Will people maybe look at his old dramas in a new lens? Maybe. The lyrics Queeman thing is pretty straightforward. Don't pit people together because you're jealous that you didn't get a raid. The MRAW stuff, I mean, MRAW, Morale, however the fuck people say it, still a fucking weirdo, so I guess you come out on top on that one. But yeah, I mean, it's people are gonna look into your past. And just get ready for it and be honest. It's not something that you're used to doing, but think about it.
Yeah, no, I agree. And real quick, Aiden, you're supposed to check DMs apparently, because something's getting sent to you.
Well, apparently you're supposed to disavow me. So go ahead and disavow me too. I mean, plenty of people do that. I don't give a shit.
I disavow you. Fucking
Oh,
hell.
thanks, Pesty. I disavow you too, fucker.
Are you talking about me?
No, Aiden. Oh, Aiden, you're supposed to check DMs.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to disavow you, Xylee?
Yeah, there's people telling you to disavow me in the chat. You might as well.
That's stupid.
I don't. No, I'm not
Okay,
going to
you can
disavow
disavow
you.
me.
I've
Many
never
people
had a
do.
problem with your. Okay, like I've never had a problem with your content. I also completely understand like the perspective of me being a snake. I'm not gonna try to argue against it.
See, the only question I have is, like, your snaky behavior, is it on purpose or is it that you're so dumb you're making it look that way?
It really is that, and that's exactly why I like am just
Then
gonna.
you're going to catch yourself up, bro.
I don't think he's that dumb. I don't think he's that dumb. I think he's not smart, but I don't think he's that dumb.
I think it's the thing I said earlier, or I personally feel it's like the thing I said earlier, where he's kind of caught up in this, so he's saying the thing in the moment that's gonna get him out of this, and then the next
Weasel.
yeah
Yeah.
there it is. Yeah,
He's masking the same way that Jar does. He's trying to fit a scenario because he's caught on the back foot and doesn't really have a lot to say. And he can't. It's just how it is.
You're going to catch yourself up if you keep going.
I'm not sure if I like this whole Cam Nuggets defense of like, I don't know, people are retarded. That's why they do things. Like, it's becoming a theme with things.
Well,
It's like,
listen. Here's my thing, and
this is like a general thing. This isn't just you.
I understand.
It's like,
Sorry, let me. You finish whatever you're saying, and I'll.
Yeah, it's just like I caught this with Cam Nuggets. It's like, well, what do you expect? Cam Nuggets is retarded, and I'm just like, yeah, I guess, but it doesn't change the fact that it seems to have like knock-on effects of like I don't want to like the soy thing of damage, or at least having to like have a conversation like this while Aiden like loops because he's got no real fucking content.
Okay, good one, buddy.
Like, go play go play Call of Duty with your new dad. Okay.
Wait.
So,
I've been nice to you all stream.
Sorry, two really quick things. First of all, Aiden, apparently you're supposed to read the DM.
I'm
that you
reading every.
received
It's just
out
people
loud
asking me
to-
to play BO6. Who's asking me?
No, it's apparently Furin DM'd you, and you're supposed to read it out loud to Beckett. And then the other thing is, dude, I'm just getting fed this. I have no fucking idea what this is. But then the other thing that I'm just gonna say is like, dude, I need to like. I understand why you feel that way about like the whole retard defense. I don't at all want to be the fucking weaponized incompetence guy.
Want to become a liability.
I don't want to become a liability either. And I know that is what I'm becoming. Okay, I understand that. I've been playing in the fucking mud for way too long. Like I genuinely think, and I came to this conclusion tonight. I mean, I was talking to a couple of friends about it. Like the whole point of tonight when I was streaming was to see if I still kind of wanted to do the structure of talking about like kind of current drama stuff. And I came out of it and I was like, I don't even really find it that I don't really enjoy it that much regardless. And even when I do, I fucking get myself in shit. Like I'm impulsive and kind of reckless with that stuff. And I'm planning on just kind of stepping back
Who does
from.
this sound like? It sounds like Goblin. Oh my god.
That position
Why the
where
fuck
I
do
kind
you
of
keep?
when I do live stream, it's more like a research stream on something that I'm looking into. And like in the meantime, just be learning the ropes a little bit more carefully and more in private so that I am not just doing these retarded fucking implosions constantly. Where like as you're saying, like I'm fucking kind of becoming the story. I
mean,
hope that
it has been like
makes sense.
every week for the last like month and a half.
Yes, it has. Every week. Himpleton this, Himpleton that. I am so tired of hearing yours and Rao's name. I swear to God.
Yeah.
I said this
And
before.
sick of hearing about Aiden too.
Okay, everyone
I
loves
gotta
hearing
talk
about
about
him.
this motherfucker
He's up and
behind the
coming.
scenes.
He's up and coming. Come on.
What do you mean he's up and coming? He's a previously massive content
And
creator.
I'm gonna do it.
okay?
I'm gonna do it a second
on
time
his
when you
new
haven't even done it
platform, on his
once. You haven't even done
platform.
it once, Lil bro. What I want to
Okay,
say.
Aiden, can you look at whatever Fern said, please? Like I'm
He's
getting
not.
like.
He's not saying. He's literally being incoherent in my DMs. That's
Do
why
I
I'm
have
not
to
reading.
pay to get you kicked from this call?
Wait, me? This is my
God.
live stream, you dumb bitch. What I want to say. What I wanted to say. What I have to say here is, Himpleton. I said this earlier, and I made no mistake. Or I've said this to you in person too. Dude, you're a fucking idiot. But like, you're so lucky in the sense that you haven't, and you very reasonably could have by now. That nothing you've done has been, I think, necessarily irredeemable. But Xylee is correct in the sense where if you go down this path and keep fucking up like this, and it has been a weekly thing, you will become the story. You will become a lolcow, and you won't be able to do what you want, and people will be making videos on you, and it fucking sucks. I don't think people want that for you, but you've absolutely been fucking it for yourself. And I don't know if you need to like. Maybe like do the
Lord
10-second
help me.
rule where you stop for 10 seconds where you make any decision and think about it, but you're like very impulsive. And I think maybe I'm being charitable. I said this earlier. I get why people attribute your actions to malice. I see stupidity. I don't really see malice. But but regardless if it's malicious or stupid, the outcome is the same, and the outcome is bad. And it's a fucking liability to have around for anybody. So I don't blame anybody who's cutting you off. But you gotta stop fucking up, dude. I don't know what you like.
I think we've heard enough. Aiden, my man. Aiden, my main man. I think we have heard enough. I think, chat, it has been almost 5.5 hours of stream. Chat, how are we
It
feeling?
Feels like it. No more. That's it. This
Chat,
is done.
Chat.
Yeah, let's keep going.
We're gonna no. I need to sleep. It is almost 3 a.m. where I am, and I have 2 quizzes that I have somewhat studied for, but that's not the point. To my lovely panel of op heads, operators, what are you guys thinking?
I fucking hate these people. I hate them all. I'm so tired of it.
But
It's
Xylee
fucking
cusses him out
pedophile
again? No.
shit.
Can this be the end?
Oh, the Lord of Jeez.
Lord of Jeez. Thank you.
Lord of Cheese? Lord of Cheese.
Oh, God.
Lord
Thank you.
underscore of
Thank
underscore
you.
the
Thank you
underscore
for the
G's tipped $10.
$15.
The suffering is finally over.
The suffering is over.
For now.
For now.
There'll be a new debacle next week.
There will be a new debacle. There's always a new debacle. Thank you guys for showing up. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
As Bakari says, I hate all these people. All these people suck in this story.
I want this done. I want it done.
I think Himpleton might got the gene.
I think Himpleton does got the gene. I think
he's got a fight against it.
Yeah.
He's got an uphill battle
Fighting the
against the
inner
Moo
demons,
gene.
and those inner demons
Yeah.
just the Lolcow.
Yeah. But always, thank you guys so much for coming out. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe.
Please.
Please. We are on our way to 500.
Please subscribe.
If we hit 500, fun things will happen, I guess. I'll put the Fugi and the PNG on the end card. Oh God, I'm much smaller than I usually am.
I like it without it, but up to you.
Oh no, I'm putting it on, just saying goodbye.
Okay.
That's it. Always is this way. Remember. Oh, by the way, remember this end card is done by Macari. You can find Macari at Macari Avalon at all places on the internet. Big shout out
the poppers.
A big shout out again to friend of the show, Cat with a K, aka the Magical Porpoise. You can find her on the Twitters as well. Thank you so much for the new stream layout. And that's pretty much it. And that's that's Macari.
I am so exhausted with these people. Please, just if you're gonna just own up to your shit, dog.
That's Q's Sword Ornament.
I don't ever want to hear any of these names for at least a month. God, I'm gonna be wrong, but I can hope.
That's Uncool Greg.
Blow up.
Is this real?
Explode.
Explode.
All chat explode.
And I'm your host, Falgi.Exe, and that's the Opp Block. Thank you so much for watching. You're all very beautiful people. Thank you again. Once again, good night, everybody. I would say raid somebody, but we don't even have that fucking ability. So goodbye.
It's late. I shouldn't go to bed.
Bye.